Howdy, Burger Town. Hello, Sari but Sparky. Hi, Sparky. Sparky, I saw the preview of your message. I do wish to add silver quotes to the silver stream, but also I don't remember. I didn't write down any of the good horny silver bullshit the silver loves to talk about. Exclamation point, drunk laugh. I'll mention it multiple times throughout the stream, Golden, but I was gone enough on Friday that the Extreme Pajamas, you know what review they gave me? They said, Keliff, you were so drunk. I told myself, I kind of want to go to bed, but actually I stayed up 30 extra minutes just to listen to you, just to witness you. Lamau. Golden, Ivan, Pepper, Dio, hi. Is that extremely wiggly pupper? I mean, Kangi. See what? I wouldn't be honest. I mean, you know, my hands are up. The jury is out. Only people there who are Friday knows. Flareon, thank you again for that wonderful surprise gift. I appreciate it. That was you. You said a little extra. Hi, PJ. Hi, Delta. Hi, White Wolf. Hello, everybody. How are we doing? Oh, so nice and lovely today. I have my vanilla turmeric tea to my right. I have my water to my left. I have shorts on, I guess. I'm not wearing a skirt today like I did last stream. Sorry if that's disappointing to anybody. Yeah. Hi, Koyo. Oh, sorry, Quill? Quill's this color, I think. So short skirt. Do I have any quick photos of the skirt? I think I do for some reason, right? Well, actually, it doesn't even look that short here. It doesn't even look that short. Well, I don't know. There's my knee, so it's a little bit above. Whatever. We'll get to all that later. Hi, Sal. Hi, Ninty. Hi, Kadama. Kadama, I've been telling myself I'm gonna send off your letter, and then I have not. My life has been, whoa. Well, that's been a lot, but I will send it off soon. Grr, I will. Grr. The grr is at me. I would never grr at a tiny mouse unless I was about to vor them, but I would also never do that. I hire people to do that to my other friends. Not wearing a skirt / unfollow, unsubscribe, ignore, ban, block, report. Oh. I wouldn't mind if I randomly give you these in the means of avatar practice. While I do not mind, but also please do not feel like you have to. I require no gifts of any sort to feel love and excitement in this world. Chat, my tea is a little bit too hot. I wish to sip it, but I think I might injure myself if I do sip it. It is such a precarious situation. Refollows, you missed my friendship. I appreciate that. Give Keliff the gift of small wins. Dio, you understand. You get it. Sugi. Hi, Sugi. Use a metal straw, job done. Wouldn't the heat, of the tea get absorbed by the metal straw and then hurt your lips more so because it's metal? I've only used metal straws in boba tea that my husband has made at home. That's the only time I've ever had a metal straw. God, I miss Sugi. When will Sugi get back from being dead? Simply sip something other than tea. Okay, I have water. I have water right here. Is that okay? Oh my gosh, Loop and Sugi. The thing is, Golden Pelt in chat has already provided on my desk by Tuesday, which is today, a Pure Ref recap. I'm lagging behind. My student Sugi, my student Lupin, my student Bug, who's not even here, gonna mark them as tardy. There is no actual pressure. I just like to tease about it. Oh, you do so much stuff on your site. I very technically own keliff.com, Dio. I have not updated it in so long. Use a plastic straw for a hot cup of tea, it was fine. I feel like this should fill me with toxins if I do that. Sometimes it's like he's still here chatting with me. Lupin, I already know, and you've already told me that your con is amazing. I know it was true also for Sugi. I'm very happy that AFC was so powerful for everyone involved, including Golden Pelt, who, like I said, must have been the best con because they actually did the recap. Whoa! Hi, Kieran. Got a drink tea from a teaspoon. It'll cool down in a bit. What if I only have a tablespoon? Is that enough? Is that too much at once? Draco, husband 3, the returning. Guess what? He returned sick though. Oh, so I couldn't even hold him. I couldn't even wrap my arms around him and nuzzle him gently. I had to stare at him awkwardly from across the kitchen and be like, oh no, there's sickness in the air. That's all I could think. Anyway, hi. Hello, chat. Chat, my life has been fucking exploding recently. I left my old job on Friday. My husband was gone the entire weekend. I got drunk as shit in VR chat on Friday, and I started my new job on Monday. That's the quick summary of what it's been since I've last seen you. But you know me, if you've been around for a keliff just chatting time, a keliff kangaroo time. I have an infinite depth to all these stories. I'm holding my post-it, not that you can see it, but maybe you can hear it. There we go. So, things are positive, things are good. That is the shortest summary I could give you, but I wish to give you the 2-hour-long summary. That's what I'll end up doing. All right, let me get you on chat. Gosh, I missed when Golden was. Oh, is Golden sick too? Hi, Red. Red, I hope you're well. You're gay. Toxin gets filtered out by the rainbows within. Is this why if I like go get a midnight stack, I just open my mouth and I can see a little bit better because the rainbows just are just emanating? Silver Zarua, was your affiliate anniversary delightful and amazing? Rego, I thought I smushed you into the ground. How dare you, Risa? Thanks so much for the prime.
Thanks to your yoga tutelage, I was able to keliff hop on over to a completely different house. Gosh, without you, I wouldn't be able to absolutely keliff squish all my stuff into a few boxes and get them over here keliff bleh.
Keliff bleh. That sounded like a Halloween, like a blur, like a vampire. Also, Lyra. Oh, is that, you know, it was good. That was a good hop.
12 months already? Almost a year.
You know,
Keliff, whoa.
I definitely thought Lyra subbed and then immediately hopped off. Oh! Well, you didn't beat Tej. Hi, Tej. But it's still better than average. It's literally over half the way to the maximum distance. Thank you, Lyra, for the whole fucking year. I appreciate that. Thundy, hi. Behind on chat, surprising nobody. Hi, Silver. Hi, Ribbon. Ribbon, I'm gonna look at my fucking table. What does it say? Oh, Tabitha. Hi, Tabitha. It has web buttons, you know, the tiny 88 by 31 ones. Yeah. Everyone is sick. No. You missed the... So, context, which I'll get to. I was drunk as shit on Friday. This was intentional. I was very well hydrated. My crush, when I disappeared to a private world with them, was like, keliff, have you had any Advil? And I'm like, no. And they're like, keliff, hey buddy, why don't you go have some Advil, have some water, and then come back to me. Oh yeah, but the context I wanted to give Lupin specifically is earlier that night, before I was drunk as shit in VR chat on Friday, Poppin, as in Yo was Poppin, was like, oh, keliff, I didn't get to see roll on the floor, giggle, laughter, keliff, I'm so disappointed. And I told them, Poppin, you're in luck, it'll probably happen tonight. So there's literally one moment, I still have a very lucid memory of Friday. I don't have any black spots or anything like that. I had just the right amount of alcohol and hydration. I'm proud of myself. But I do distinctly remember rolling on the floor and giggling back and forth. How long it was, I can't answer that. But I was in a Twitch chat saying, oh, but I only rolled on the floor and giggled once. Poppin immediately responded to me in Twitch chat and said 5 times. And I'm like, no, it was not 5, it was 1. And Poppin's like, yeah, I was just gaslighting you. So, fuck you, Poppin, for trying to gaslight me and thinking that I rolled on the floor 5 separate times. I know it was 1. I know it was 1. Noodle. Hi, Noodle. After 5 cons, you finally got it. I'm sorry to hear that. You kind of missed the con right now? Yeah. How was yours too, Red? I haven't been in a Discord call with you. I've actually been hella busy. So I haven't stopped by that same Discord I usually see you in. Kind of bleh. How'd you know about that? It was a secret? I A, saw the notification, and B, I saw you, I think, post it somewhere in a different Discord. Better than 37, true. Decky, Pango, Lyra, hi. Oh my god, so many good friends in the chat. Discopal, hello! Pango, it was so nice to see you. I have a photo of you somewhere. I have so many photos of VR chat that I'll eventually get to, but I have so many stories. I know we were on the roof. Yeah, we were on the roof! We're on the roof right here. I knew I had a Pango photo. I knew I had a Poppin photo. The gaslighter right here. How's my big week going? It's very positive. It'll probably take me 2 hours to get to me talking about my job because I like to go in chronological order. But suffice it to say, things are very good for me right now. Oh, is that a September badge? It is. 3 times we came back from the brink. It didn't even happen yet, but I'm glad you could see PJ. Hi, Red.
Right. I forgot there is a hype train happening. Yeet spits. Also, the con was great. Got my recap happening this coming Monday after my break ends.
Hell yeah. I'll be looking forward to your recap. I hope I can catch it. God, I have so many stories. I have an infinite number of stories, chat. One of the things I've been nervous about with starting this new job is like, oh, well, you know, part of the reason I thought the last job sucked is because I didn't like do anything. I didn't appreciate Sparky enough at my last job. At my new job, I'm gonna be appreciating Sparky F every day. Thank you so much for 6 extra months and almost 4 fucking years.
Almost 4 whole years, Keliff Bacon.
Thank you so much, Sparky. I appreciate that. I hope life is beautiful for you right now. I'll eventually catch up on chat in 10 years. But anyway, one of the things I've been nervous about with my new job is like, oh shit, like it's actually gonna be busy. Like I'm actually gonna have to work 8-hour days instead of just scraping by. Like at previous job that I just left, I was literally doing like 4 or 5 hour days and fucking dying. I'm like, there's nothing to do. I'm just staring at a wall. And if I just go into like a Discord call or a Twitch chat, I feel like I'm wasting my life and my time. What am I doing? But yeah, so I'll probably not be around Twitch as much as a viewer during the workday. But like Mondays and Wednesdays and Saturdays and any day where like I still have a large modicum of free time, I still think I'll be around, just not during the day as much. Sorry, Setsu. I probably won't be in your streams every single fucking day now. Mados, hello. Are you doing the dishes? Those lucky dishes. Well, it's hot A because the water, and B because it's Mados. Papa and I were rubbering it up. You were so squeaking. Friday seems like a long time ago. Look, those last few days have been wild. I mean, I agree. I agree for me, Silver. Oops, I'll recap, maybe. 43 O's and Keliff finally got to chat. Hi, Wolvass. See, Tango gets it. You much rather work 8 actual hours and work for 4 in space before you hate being bored. I also hate being fucking bored. God, there's so many things. There's so many things. I won't talk about those work stories yet. There's so many days in the past month where you're in the semi-chord skipping work. I know. Red just watched me do it. Red watched me steal from the corporate man. Varys. Hi, Varys. You'll finally understand the secrets of giggly Keliff. The thing is, you say that. You say that. Do you learn through your sleep, Zord? Do you learn through being passed out on the floor, absorbing the giggles and knowledge of those around you? Is this how you intake your information? Or you just take it right up here? Anyway, so, hi, Zord. I hope you're doing great. Oh, man. Life is good. Life is very nice. Absorb giggles through sleep. So is this what Birth by Sleep is about? Just absorbing the power of giggles? Anyway, chat, I'm actually gonna start on my post-it because I have so much shit to talk about in my live. I'll keep up on chat, I promise. Chat is very near and dear to my heart, and you're all gorgeous, and I will kiss every one of you on the forehead, one by one, before the end of the stream, and even some of you on the mouth directly many times in a row. So, just jumping right into it, and I'll jump back and forth between chat and my stories as I do this. But jumping right into it, this past Friday was a very, very special and important day. My previous job that I am now free from completely, that I've been trying to leave since I started getting frustrated with my previous job in like February, March. But I actually started getting interviews with my new company around early June, but I did the heavy searching in like May. So it's been months and months and months of just kind of hating that job. Not hating my life. These are very big differences in definition to me. Even if I did not enjoy the workload, there were still some good days here or there. The worst times were absolutely February or March. And then I was kind of just bored for like 4 to 5 months at my job. But Friday, let's pull up the calendar right here. What day was that? Was that 27th? Sorry, the 25th. So the 25th, oh fuck, I have to go backwards. I was right, it was the 27th. So September 27th was my last day of my previous job. This was big for many things. One, I got to clock out for the last time forever. Two, there was a luncheon. There was a farewell luncheon at a local barbecue place here in Kansas City. And a number of people came out. It was my direct boss, who I've met IRL before. It was coworkers who were part of my old team that wanted to see me off. And most interesting to me, it was people who I had never met IRL before from the job. Like, there was one girl who stopped by who I had worked with probably every single day for over 8 months, and I had never met them IRL, and they never used their camera at work at all. So I barely saw them, period. So when they waved at me from across the street, my first thought was, who are you? And my second thought was, oh, fuck, it's you. Oh yeah, you're the coworker who's basically taking over for me. So it was nice. It was like 2 hours. It was like a 2-hour lunch. That does not include waiting for food and stuff. Well, it does, but like it was more than that. It was like talking in front of the restaurant, getting the table, just thinking about what we want, actually ordering, eating, chilling and talking. And this is one of the very few lunches I've had in my life where it was all expenses paid by the company. It was like a farewell luncheon. So therefore they got the company credit card. So did I order one of the more expensive things in the menu? Yes, I did do that. If I'm gonna spend corporate money, I might as well be having a good time. But as you can see, it was very delicious. We had a lot of fries, pickled onions, and we had actual pickles. It was a collection of pulled pork and sausage and delicious ribs. These ribs were the best part of the meal. Some buttered toast, some classic like bean dish. Is it here? Yeah, okay. Fidget Cube is always my bro. He's always around in all my food photos. But as you can see at the top right here, nice to meet you, URL, not to never ever see you again. That was kind of like my internal thought process. Like, I am very happy that it happened because it extra tells me, like, I did not burn any bridges. I got to actually end my time at the company with a positive note. And I will tell you, as soon as I got home from the restaurant, it was around what? It was like 3 p.m. on a Friday on my last day at this company ever. And there was somebody who had a sitting message for me, and I'm like, oh, and like I picked up my little work phone, and I called them, and they were like, oh, hey, Kella, can we talk through this? I know you're about to be gone, but could you help me with it? And I said, yeah. So I worked with them on their problem. I tried to help them set up, and I said goodbye to them. And then I went upstairs, and I just giggled for a little bit. I was just like, that was me, because I knew that was the last fucking work thing that I would be doing ever at that job, which, given how much frustrations I had had in my heart at that previous work spot, that was the way that I had to let it out. I was full of barbecue and calories and energy and just giggles. Yeah, Thundy gets it. That feeling is crazy. It was like I was flooded with just endorphins and dopamine. All right, I'm gonna catch up on chat now. You'll never financially recover from this? Well, no. You'll actually be financially full, because this is where I put the credit card too, right? This is where I stuff the bills. I'm actually gonna make sure to take care of you. And also, hey, did you put those things on Throne that we were trying to bully you during your stream? I wasn't able to stop by and figure that out, but I hope we did. I hope we were able to bully you specifically to put those things in your Throne. You're sad you missed a giggly keliff? Oh, well. Well, it's only happened twice, so it's pretty rare. I don't think I'll ever schedule a drunk, horny, tipsy time. One of those words didn't have to be there. Oh, well. I don't think I'll ever schedule one of those times to VR chat. They just kind of happen based on how life is going. So Birth by Sleep is actually one of the more sad stories. Very little giggles. Which, now that I think about it, you might like the BBS story. God, when was it? It was like 4 or 5 years ago. I was like, Kingdom Hearts is cool. I'm gonna watch all the cutscenes in chronological order because I have nothing to do with my life. And I made it all the way through Kingdom Hearts 1, and then Chain of Memories, ? I think was next. And I made it partway through that, and then I lost steam. It was just like the one time that I tried to start reading One Piece. Actually, I got to the time skip in One Piece years ago, probably 6 years ago at this point. And I did not pick up with it. I did not finish it. You just ate and that pic's making you hungry? Oh, damn, Brad, I didn't know you felt that way. Sorry, I set you up for that. Oh, man, anyway, I'll keep this here. Fries and steak, yeah. It was a keliff appreciation lunch. I like how you phrase it. Also, hi, Sunny. Oh, one of everything to go, please. Keliff chapter 9 for well. A whole plate of ketchup. Wait, we can't have it spilling off the edge. We have to have like the napkins there too. Hi, Felix. Yes, those were pickled onions. I love pickled onions. There is a taco place around here that is really, really simple. All it does is, well, when you walk in there, they have like a gigantic like flat top oven or stove, a flat top stove, and there's cooking like entire chickens, and then it's just chicken and just pickled onions, and I forget what else is there. My husband would know if he happened to be lurking, but like it has 3 ingredients and it's the best fucking meal ever. You could go for a sci-fi mug of fries right now, yeah. Keliff maniacal laughter, yeah. Hi, Deckies. Chain of Memories is a banger. I enjoy what I watched, yeah. I feel like Keliff would love Aqua's character. I literally know like nothing about Aqua aside from people make fun of her, and I don't know why. Amazing artist Win. Hi, Win. Hello. How? Sorry, you had 2 O's at the end, which means I have to howl it. Chat, type 1 if you think Win looks cute with glasses. Even if you don't know what Win looks like, just imagine. Oh, actually, you can just click on them, see their PFP, and be like, what if there was glasses on this wonderful face right here? Imagine that, and then type 1 anyway. Gentle Love on the playlist. I love this song. Berea chicken with pickled onion cilantro. It was exactly that, Draco. Thank you. 11111. You love Aqua, but another character thrown in had you sigh and SMA. People see, Rago knows. People just look cuter in glasses. When I realized I was alone in my house, finally no roommate, you laughed so hard. Yes, that was me with no job positive. So I was constantly confused during my, is it offboarding, outboarding? What's the opposite of onboarding? Probably offboarding. When like I was getting ready to leave my previous company, there was basically no conversation about that. From an organizational standpoint, nobody reached out to me that wasn't on my team aside from managers of managers being like, but Keliff, why? Keliff, don't you wish to stay? And I just told everybody no. But like nobody was like, oh, hey, here's what you should do with all your equipment. You know, that laptop and multiple monitors and headset and keyboard and mouse that we gave you. Nobody's like, oh, hey, we want that back. So it was just complete silence and I was completely confused about it. But you know what I did instead? I have been a nerd for my entire life. I've been wearing glasses since I was like 12. And you know what I've never done? I've never installed Linux on a laptop. So I said, it's time. It is time for me to actually wipe my old laptop, say, fuck you, and just move on. So you know what I did this weekend? I imaged it and I installed Linux Mint onto my laptop. I partially did this because as a part of my previous job, I got a very, very cheap Surface. And I hate my Surface so much for one specific reason. The fans blare like a jet engine if it's plugged in and the laptop is on. So I can't use it and charge it at the same time because it's just a shitty piece of plastic and metal and all it wants to do is take off and I want to wish it explodes. I don't know why like this one feature annoys me so much, but I'm like, my old work laptop treated me well. It had like more than enough memory and RAM for like Chrome and Telegram, which is all I really want a laptop for. So yeah, I did it. It was my first time ever doing anything with Linux. I did not like message Deckies or Failwin or Fennec Byte or any of my other like Linux nerd friends I know. I just Googled what are like very good intro distros for Linux that are like Windows, and people recommended Linux Mint. And I said, sure, why not? And then I covered it in furry stickers. So now it's mine now. I did this while watching PJ stream. So here's the actual laptop PJ. So I got PJ Fingies, I got PJ Placeholder. Where's the other one that I put in you in here? Oh, here we are, the PJ Cozy right here. Oh, wow. I also just have a bunch of wonderful stickers in here. I have Scott, I have Chen, I have Kurtza. I have this amazingly cute, like, Sink Otter sticker. I got Boshima. Oh, Kadama! I forgot I fit a tiny Kadama on there. We got, like, Smori, Ketchy. I got, like, a bundle of dragon stickers for $20 from an amazing artist at Anthrocon. So I got dragons are pretty cool. This is, like, a dragon and a potted plant just, like, taking a nap. And then Big Snoozin'. I love Big Snoozin' so much. Big Snoozin' is such a cute sticker. So this is my Linux machine. I've literally only installed Firefox and Telegram on. So if anybody wants me to do some cool Linux thing, tell me all about it, because I have one of those now. There were dragon stickers you didn't know at AC. So there's an artist. I have a postcard that they made, which is what I was staring at when I looked off to the side. That has the artist name on it. I could stand up and look at it. But there was a bundle of dragon stickers for $20 at the table, and I love it. This isn't even all of them. They're very high quality, I think. Finally, Keliff has become a furry. It's happened, Rick. Hi, Rick. What is happening with your IT people? I feel like when I sent my official leaving email at my previous company, they just didn't tell anybody on the offboarding team. I think literally my manager or their manager just did not communicate it. So I just have it. I just stole it. Oh, we'll get to that later. This is my laptop now. I'm already gone. I don't have that work email. They technically have my personal email and they could find me. But either way, I imaged it and stickered it already. The Linux arc. Surreal. Congrats on the new job. Thank you. I'm super jazzed about it. Oh, Sugi, are you also a Linux? Oh, I didn't know that. You used to know how to Linux? I mean, Linux Mint is such a gentle introduction to Linux. I haven't had to do any command line stuff, and I can watch friends on Twitch and message on Telegram, which is all I really wanted. Nerdry, yeah. You like the Surface? Maybe I just have like a shitty Surface. I really don't like mine. Imagine if they asked for it back tomorrow. You know what my plan is, Wolvez? December 2021, my original work laptop at my previous company, for all intents and purposes, exploded. The security network marked my laptop as a threat for unknown reasons, like a false positive, and it bricked it. It could not connect to the internet for any updates or any remoting in, so they just gave me a new one. And that's still in the house. If they ask for my laptop back, I'm gonna give them the old one, and hopefully they don't say anything. And if they do, I'll give up the goat and I'll give it back. Oh, you got Ketchy stickers too? Wow, Ketchy goes to like literally every fucking con, Lupin. When I met Ketchy at FWA earlier this year, they're like, Keliff, I've been to like 16 cons. I'm like, ugh. Is that any person that has happened to them? Managers are worthless. Yeah. Root surrender. I surrender. You need more stickers on your water bottle? I have so many excess stickers from the cons I've done this year, Kieran. I still have a pile of like 20. I still have like a pile of like 20 stickers over there just on my desk. Oh, you love Linux Mint. You art in game off of Mint. That's awesome. You know what? I've never asked you, Quill, what is the art program that y'all use over there? Because it does look interesting. Ava, are you here to get appreciated? Did you not get enough of it in the Discord call yesterday? Are you just waiting for me to say nice things about you, like how much I appreciate you and how gentle your voice is and how calm and sometimes not calm you are, but both energies are great? Oh my god, F-Pop, the puppy, wow. Do I have any bird stickers on here? Oh, I do, see? We have the bird representation. Thank you, Smori, for being my bird representation here on my work laptop that I re-imaged to be a Linux laptop. Is chocolate bad for birds? Well, I'm gonna add for chocolate to every bird because Smori is showing me that it looks delicious to them. F-Pop, what were you up to? Let me scroll on down. I'm very behind in chat. Is not surprising to you. You were doing art. Well, I hope you're all doing wonderful. It's great to see you. As I told my chat at the start of stream, my life has been wild. I left my old job back on Friday. I had a farewell luncheon, which we also already talked about. At a farewell luncheon at a local barbecue place. I got drunk in VR, which we've not told the stories for yet. And then I started my new job on Monday. So my life has been zooming. But hey, we're doing amazing, F-Pop and friends. Welcome on in. If you're wondering who I am, my name is Keliff. I'm another one of the sides here at the barbecue spot. I'm really good if you just smother me in pickled onions, but personally, I like to just be put directly in between the loaves of bread. You don't have to eat me, but this is just how I take naps. It's basically my comforter. But anyway, hi. I'm gonna play small Saga later, but I'm probably gonna keep talking for like 2 hours before I do that, okay? You heard. Do you have a very odd experience with Linux? The joys of learning hacky tools, cybersecurity classes. I used, God, what is it? WSL, Windows Subsystems for Linux at my previous job. Our Airflow instance, to use that as like a medium to connect to Docker. And we were able to stay consistent with all of our code and packages because of that. So I've played around with some like basic Linux commands, but like I have not had a Linux OS until now. Subterfuge. You can unbrick it with Linux. You know, Sugi, after I learned how fucking easy it was to like put Linux onto a laptop, because I didn't know, like, you just go to the BIOS, say boot from this USB, and say get rid of that other shit. Now that I know how easy it is, I literally have a laptop in my other room's closet with that old, just sitting there. It's just sitting there. Do I really need 2 laptops with Linux on them? Maybe I could give one to my husband, I guess. I love how you say give up the goat. Did you get that from me? I think I did. Hi, husband. Chat. My husband, Scuffles the Rat-us, is A, beautiful, B, back from his trip, and C, he's sick and he can't hug me. Oh, and he also got home at 1 in the morning from his trip and then had to go to work the next day immediately at 7:30 in the morning. So for all those reasons and more, you should give him a hug and you should tell him that he's great and beautiful because I love him and I can't hug him. What is Anodyne 2? The OST is really nice. So this person right here, Melos Hantani, I was gonna go over here. This is my video game playlist, Tag Soft Gaming. I've tried to get into tags. It originally just started only with their music. Angeline Era is a demo of a game that looks really, really interesting. But like Anodyne 2, Angeline Era, this other game, Symphony, that they did the soundtrack for, all of them are really good. They all have kind of like this dream-like kind of vibe to them, which is really what drew me to them as an artist. You want to say there's no such thing as too many stickers, but you're completely out of room and everything you know, you still have a stack of stickers. Tune, I relate to you so hard right now. Oh my God, Thomas. I'm so behind on chat. Thomas, Werly, Boba, Astral Gunner. Wow, there's so many good friends like CZ. Holy kangaroo. S'mori is so cute, I know. S'mori's really cute IRL too. Like them and Boshima. I should have put them and Boshima next to each other. I'm a horrible queer friend. Go Birds. Hi, Crouton. Crouton, are you here to hypnotize chat? Are you here to like, there we go. I knew I had a hypno photo of you. What are you here to do to my chat? No surprise you came on the F-pop wave. Hi, Bimo. Good for you, Kel, if you're looking dapper today. Oh my gosh, that's how I react when cute boys compliment me, and Thomas is a cute boy. Hi, Cooper. Kel looks yummy, eats you and eats you and eats you. What kind of sauce is best on Keliff? Usually a white-based sauce, I think. You also love sleeping on some toast. Hi, Moro. Hi, Tama. Gosh, I love Linux. Sure, I should have bugged like CZ about my Linux adventures too. Hi, Maze. Kel's just a nice lady at the grocery store minding her business. Hey, kid, want a laptop with Linux on it? Oh, you've been bad the past few days, says Serena. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, you sent me information about the art programs. Thank you. Keliff, what I use for music displays, so it's a Spotify specific thing, Zord, but I can send you the link. I actually stole it from Silver. Well, so what I did is I saw Silver bask on their stream, and I thought, this is nice. I know they use Spotify, so I just Googled like Spotify OBS widget, and I found it immediately. Refusing to hug Keliff, sentenced to death. Matos has officially arrived. Are you still wet, Matos, from all the dishes that you did? Do you need like a tiny rat to like rub your wetness on and dry off? Okay, perfect. I have caught up on chat. All right. What is the next story that I wanted to tell? Oh, so I need multiple photos to really sell this in tandem. So a little bit out of order, but whatever. So this is what I did on Friday. You know, after I had the brisket, well, people in chat kept saying brisket. After I had like ribs and barbecue and my farewell lunch, and then I cackled maniacally in the kitchen because I was no longer employed at a job that made me unhappy, I decided I'd rather look cute right now. So this is my VR fit that I had. I forgot. So I wore the Sundew Farms shirt that I got at a FurryCon. I got it AC 2023, and it's a delightful shirt. It's a really cute fox. There are like sunflowers on it. There were a bunch of bees at the barbecue spot because we ate outside, and they kept going to my fake flowers. And I was so annoyed. I'm just like, I'm literally like a magnet for insects right now, and they're not handsome like bug husbands. But anyway, this is the fit that I wore. I felt very cute about myself. Again, my husband is gone, and I'm slutting it up at home. And as I've been, you know, wearing my skirt and taking more skirt photos, I've realized this is difficult. This is hard to take like good selfies. Like this is basically the best I could do for a full body. And oh, you can see right here, I'm wearing my favorite paw socks from Sock Dreams, and I actually put on my red and white shoes to like match my black and red skirt. So I felt very cute. This is exactly what I wore in VR as I got drunk giggly Keliff. But the next day, on Saturday, I ordered a selfie stick and it came the same day. So I set up the selfie stick. I've never owned one. As somebody who takes a lot of selfies as a queer little guy in the internet, I've never owned a selfie stick. Why the fuck did I wait so long? It has a Bluetooth connector to your phone, so you can do whatever angle you want, attach it. It's also a tripod at the same time. I'm about to take the cutest selfies ever the next time that I wear a skirt and take photos and share them with chat, which will probably be Friday. It'll probably be Friday. But either way, I'm so prepared. I am so ready for this new selfie stick life of mine. Imagine getting to spend time with Keliff. Imagine yesterday, Ava. Close your eyes, think, dream. Why are we coming? Milk? No milk sauce. Although I say that, and I really like making bechamel sauces, but I guess you combine the milk with a roux, and then that makes it better. You did not refuse to hug Keliff. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark. How do you slay so hard? Well, the thing is, I'm powered by dragons. Chat, speaking of slaying, how do you feel about this fit? It's technically a kobold and it's technically a dragon, but how do you feel about this fit right here? This is by Scabrosa. It's called a fashion. Look it up. I definitely had a giggle when I saw this posted in the dragon chat. I love the very like bright text. I love that it's like, it's so fucked up and they're literally bleeding all over, but also the kobold is really slaying right here. Bee reputation plus. This is true. I was about to get pollinated. So-called bee thinkers when they see a picture of a flower. You'd be a little bit more than terrified of dropping your phone. Yeah, the thing is, I do want to upgrade my phone. The newest iPhones came out pretty recently, which means that I could either upgrade to the new one, or I could upgrade to an older one that's cheaper. But mine is getting slowly and slowly more out of date. And especially because I'm an authenticator boy with all of my apps and all of my important work that I do on my new laptop, which I'll get to, changing phones is going to be very annoying. So I should have done it in between jobs, but I kind of didn't leave any time between jobs, so my bad there. Chat, there's an ad starting in like a minute. I can't really stop that. Keliff, what's our baby name?
Keliff, what's our baby name?
All the things that I can think of are not cute. We're gonna have to, like, you know, get a conglomerate of cute people together to think of what our child should be named. Dusky, thank you so much for 9 months. I had a wonderful conversation with a wonderful dog on Friday, and we talked about how wonderful and sweet you are. Combine milk with roux? No, R-O-U-X, please. Oh, you have egg rolls? Delicious. Milk plus roux equals bechamel, yeah. Danganronpa, true. Chat, the ad's starting now. So, that's my favorite. I was so stuck with like Keliff and Sour Dusk that I couldn't think of anything cute. So, is cute. Duskiff. So, they are not Gyoji. That's such a lie. I'm gonna set my tea, I'm gonna set my water. It's been 40 minutes and I haven't done that, so let me do that right now. You've heard those, yeah, I love doing those trills, and I love yapping. And Divvy, oh my god, professional yapper here right now. Hi, Divvy. Divvy, did you have a delightful stream yesterday? I was only able to stop by to the start, but I hope it was amazing for you. Oh my gosh, Kiba Kadoom, hi. Let's see, so where was I at in terms of my stories? So just like a random thing. So I finished this book on the left on Friday after work, like filling space before I did VR. So I was going through The City We Became pretty slowly. I'm not a quick reader when it comes to like fantasy and stuff. But I was like, I want to try reading something that's not just a self-help book, because that's really all I've been doing as of late. So I'm like, oh, okay, like, let's get into some fiction-y lands. Let's lose ourselves in that. And I was trying to read at least like 10 pages a day, or if I missed a day, then just add those pages to the next day. And I did eventually finish it. So the summary of what The City We Became is about is when you start it, somebody's like, oh, hey, like, there is something coming for New York and we have to defend it. And each one of the boroughs has an avatar to represent them. So, you know, like Manhattan, Queens, etc., Brooklyn. So everybody has like one individual who represents that entire part of the city, and they can use any part of that, any personality trait that represents them, anything that is unique to that borough, as like a power to like keep them safe. Queens was the coolest IMO because she was like a gigantic nerd, and she could run faster by just thinking about the equations of air resistance and then manipulating them to go quicker. So I liked her, and I liked her powers. I honestly don't think I'm cultured enough for a book like this. I don't think I know enough about New York or its history to appreciate all the nuances of all the text and all the references. A lot of those were lost on me, but I still had fun reading it. So Gaiman just did a quote, so we can just cut that off so it's easier to parse. So this is by N.K. Jemisin, is the person who wrote The City We Became. Oh, it was very silly. You trick-shotted handcuffs onto people. So you were like really low to the ground, like biting their ankles and then throwing like handcuffs on them. That's pretty cool. So many wonderful flutes. You're gonna AoE blast with the Fenlo. Oh, wow. Are you blind? Well, don't worry, I got rid of you. You can't see it anymore. So here's the raid train that happened last night. How I got here. I'm so prepared. You just look at your like Chrome history or whatever. So, Silver Basta Poppin to Gaby to F-Pop to you. Wow, when did like Gaby stream? They must have went like through the night basically. Or they went like really, or Papa went really late and then Gaby started early. But so this is a book that was recommended to me at the last con that I went to, Anthrocon by Nico de Bear. And I'm gonna see how it is. And then after that, I am going to finally read House of Leaves. It's over there. I have House of Leaves on my desk, which like is gonna be an amazing read. A, because everybody tells me it's cool. B, Mythical Red Fox says it's cool and their opinion on everything is objectively correct. And C, it very much inspired myhouse.wad. So I'm very excited to read that. But after just reading a bunch of fiction for a while and not connecting with it in the way that I wanted to go back to like a nonfiction book. House of Leaves blows over my House of Leaves. I can't believe you're blowing me live on stream, Modus. I can't wait to theory craft your breed. I'll let you know when I actually finish Code of the Extraordinary Mind. But here we are. So it took me 45 minutes, but this was my Friday. So we'll get into it. I'll pull it over here so it's like all VR chat pilled all the time. Tyler, hi, welcome on in. So I'm a big like journal hoe. Like I love to sit down and type about my life, my love, my thoughts, and my feelings. And here's like an abstracted look. Ooh, Setsu VRC 9/27, previous Friday. So you can see right here an abstract of like all the people I interacted with. Well, the thing is, I might have talked to more, but it was, again, Keliff gets drunk and giggly during Friday Night VR. So if anyone's missing, it's not your fault. It's literally my fault. Cherry's been telling you to read House of Leaves. I've only been told it's really sick nasty too, so I'll let you know how I feel about it when I get to it. Oh geez, I might be the drunk one. I read the title as Drunk Giggle Keliff, New Husband Job Return. No, my husband is beautiful and amazing, and even if I couldn't hug him because he's sick, I know he's soft and warm. Look at all those beans. Naki, I know. I had like one silly interaction with Naki. I love when I'm not a node because I know I spread out across all of them. I definitely have photos of you in the background, Thundy, but I don't have any like, this is what I talked about with Thundy moments. Every time I see you, I come say hi, but you're in a convo and don't respond, so I leave. Oh, Mace, no. How could I make you feel appreciated? Hey, remember that time that you found me on the floating island and we actually had a nice convo? I remember that. So House of Leaves is a very intense book in a lot of different ways. It's difficult to read and also difficult to read, but he also liked it a lot. I've been told it's an experience, and as somebody who plays a lot of like weird, sad indie games, a lot of those at the end of the day are not like narratively complicated or mechanically complicated, but they stay in your mind a long time. And I feel like that might hit a similar way. That was nice. It was nice. You think it popped by when everyone was in the small room, but then anxiety? That was a very full room. You are correct. The excitement of discovery and piecing it together is unlike anything. It's gonna be such a journey. I'm excited. I love experiencing things. A silly start to my Friday. So I've never been a, what's the traditional straight person phrase? I've never been a pre-gaming person. I've always like entered VR and then started sipping, but because I knew my goal was to become a silly, drunk, roll on the floor animal, giggle, laughter boy, I actually started, so when we had a new neighbor move into the neighborhood a couple months ago, they just put like a bottle of wine and some chocolate and a nice letter on our doorstep, which is very sweet. But also my husband and I were out of town for multiple days, so the chocolate was basically a puddle, but the wine was still good. So he brought that inside. And like, my husband and I are not big like wine drinkers or big alcohol people in general, but I knew I wanted to make this an alcohol focused celebration for me personally. So I'm like, hey, you know what? My husband's gone. I'm gonna channel my inner Vadio and get wine drunk tonight. So like I set it for VR, and then I gently would like swirl my wine glass and just chill in Twitch chats and be like, this is delightful. Yes, oh wow, Franzo, you're so funny and your stream is not cursed at all. That was basically how my Friday started. So getting into VR, I had already pre-gamed a little bit of alcohol. If you're not mistaken, The House of Leaves is one of the few books that somehow introduces mechanical complexity to the act of actually reading the book. I have also been told this. Oh my gosh, Hawk. Hi, Hawk. Chad, did you know that Hawk is like learning art faster than I think, let me check my notes, anybody in existence? I'm pretty sure this is true. I'm gonna go find like a piece of evidence because I think they're so fucking smart. So let me go over here. Let me go up here. Okay. Yeah, I know how my Discords are organized. So, Hawk, please tell the chat like how long that you have been drawing, because I don't think it's very long. I think that you got your tablet like really recently, like within the last month, right? So I think they are making all the correct smart decisions to learn as efficiently as possible, AKA they are going step by step. I'll show you. They are do that right. They are using the tools available to them. They are setting up 3D models and they are putting them in poses that they want to learn. They are taking those models, breaking them down into the simplest possible building blocks that they can build muscle memory and like an artistic shape memory all about, so that they can slowly figure out how to draw these without looking at them. And then they are turning them cute and furry. It is literally the best way that you can approach art, in my opinion. When I saw Hawk post these, I'm like, genius, literal genius level. If anybody in chat wants to get better at drawing poses, learning proportions, or like figuring out silly fun ways to draw your friends at any moment, see, about 2 weeks. So I think everybody who wants to learn more about art, no matter what your skill level, this is a great idea to do. And we should all take inspiration from Dr. Hawk right now. Yeah, so true. Hawk speedrunning art learning, yeah. So September 12th, you started doing more proper art on day 15. The furry pipeline, yeah. That's how you drew harp. And I use VRC pics for shape and guide. Hawk's so smart, yeah. Reference and breaking into shape is 100% the best way to learn art. And see, that's coming from Quill, who's like really good. Let's shout them out. Shout out Coyoliolololo. There we go. Yeah, I've lurked in a couple of Coyoliolio streams, specifically Siobhan streaming art, and it's always really good. Yar. That's true. Also, yeah, Hawk has done acrylic painting before, and it's delightful. You gotta make better models for Blender to do that. Oh, so I'm assuming that Hawk is using Clip Studio Paint. Correct me if I'm wrong, because Clip Studio Paint just has like a built-in like model that you can like tug and play around with and pose as you want. And even if it's not Clip Studio Paint, I know that Clip Studio Paint can do that, and hopefully other art programs do that too. Also, Tyler, thanks for following. So it is Clip Studio. Yeah, this is a feature I do not use enough. I've already suffered through a lot of art in the past, so I kind of just wing it most of the time. It does. I would have to Google it to tell you the exact spots to look, but yes, inside of Clip Studio Paint, there are existing 3D models that you can drag in, and there's also poses attached to them. Are you just screenshotting a website? Lamau. But yes, I would just Google like 3D model Clip Studio Paint pose, and then you'll probably get like a site telling you how to do it. So you bought the new 2024 Player's Handbook for the new D&D edition for your party. You're excited to try the new system out. So I have not paid attention or kept up to D&D since I finished my campaign a couple months back. So is this D&D 1? Is that what they're calling it? Or is it like something different? All right, I'm gonna sip my tea. 2024 is supposed to be later. Oh, so just new core books, okay. Oh, so updated 5e rule, so not a new system. Got it. So anyway, you know what else is new? Oh, the start to my Friday. Got chat. Floofy Freddy, aka Freddy, is so smoochable. Look at these lips right here. I feel like they'd be the perfect level of moisture. It looks like there's whispering sweet nothings to me right here from the corner of chat. I think Freddy's very cute. They're always fun to talk to. I was in a little circle of like some friends of theirs and Trendy as well, and we had some nice convos. You think D&D 1 is online? So I used to use Roll20 with my husband, and that was online. I don't know much about D&D 1 except in the Discord calls when I was doing D&D still, that people were talking about it. You've heard it's much better organized. The thing is, that phrase, that word is like a horny trigger for me, organization. Those are great lips. Oh, sorry, let me type in Setsu U2 to my chat and at Opta2056. Hi, Opta. I love your great lips, and I love your personality, and I love being your friend. Hope you're doing great. Oh, you love Trinity's model? Yeah, this is not a great like angle of it, but yeah, the low poly, like possum rodent vibes are so good. Use Foundry for your campaign. I actually know nothing about Foundry. Is that still like a web to site? Freddy is so nice to chat with. I agree. They're really, really friendly and gentle. I wish I could see Opta's lips again. Oh, you know what else is so nice? Oh, we have a Hawk. We were literally just complimenting Hawk endlessly. And we should also talk about how nice and cool Dio is, and also bully them for streaming. And by bully them, I mean stop by and support them and say hi, because they only just started, and having conversation and gentle friends while you're drawing is always nice. So you're running your Starfinder game in Foundry. Apparently a lot of people know Foundry. I've literally never heard about it until now. So VTT is Virtual Tabletop Simulator. It's like Roll20. So when we say VTT, it is separate from Tabletop Simulator, the like game on Steam, because I did run a campaign in Tabletop Simulator before. Keliff, you have such great timing. Thank you, Bima. Floor Keliff 2 Electric Boogaloo. Poppin'. I already told my chat about how you gaslighted me in a different Twitch chat, because I told them, oh yeah, I was only rolling on the floor giggling once for amount of time, but still once, and you responded immediately, that was 5 times. I knew you were gaslighting me. Guns and Cyberpunk is so easy in Foundry. So Virtual Tabletop VTT is an umbrella term, if you're guessing correctly. I'd have to like look it up to understand it better for sure. So TLDR, Monks are the best class in the game right now. Wizards still wizards, and fighters still feel like, oh, fighters actually feel like its own class. I've never played a fighter, but I've always been told that it kind of loses its identity the more that you play, because it's just like attack on attack on attack. 1 + 1 = 5 is minus in, yeah. Foundry to Roll20 is like Subway to Jersey Mike's basically. So in other words, I get free smells at Roll20, so I should stay there. Anyway. Oh, here's Andy. So Andy and I were in a very similar position on Friday, where I was starting my new job on Monday, and they just got the news that past week. They were also getting a new job after like struggling and searching for one. God, finding a new job is so fucking stressful, and so much work and so much time and so much effort and so many tears and not nearly enough boy kisses. So it was nice to be able to like co-celebrate with Andy that we were both starting our new adventures. Your bad analogy backfired. Why is your nameplate in your head? I don't know. Actually, you know, I did not even notice or pay attention to that, but you're right. I've never successfully been able to figure out what is up with nameplates in VR chat. I've been told it's related to bounding boxes, but if that's true, then it should be above your ears at all points and not like above your head. It happens. Hi, Marshman. Chat, every time Keliff Discord calls me, he eventually starts to giggle on the floor 5 times. Ba-da-ba, Teak Stilts. You know, Teak Stilts, I don't know if you get this a lot. I 100% read your name as Teak Slits. So I'm like, oh, is that like teal slits? And I immediately thought of dragons. If I can turn a name into a horny dragon metaphor, I immediately will. See, bats are so good. You get the two. I'm sorry for being another slit whore who pronounces your name correctly at first, but then admits that they didn't want to. What else I want to talk about? Oh, so there's a wonderful interaction right here. Wonderful, nice convo time. Look at Tiny Kadama. So it was mostly like Andy and I chatting, and then Dio occasionally, but I would just like walk on over and like poke, poke, poke. I would just like poke Kadama very gentle, very softly. You did have tipsy cameos. We were in the room together somewhere. I know, there we go. I was like, I know I have your face. I know I have Marshman. This was the busy room that Kadoom alluded to earlier. Bats are really good, and it's Bat Month. Yeah. Well, it's October. It's the spookiest time for bitty bats. Let's see. Oh, so Bra is so wonderful at flirting. You can see me right here, like, oh, wow. Oh my gosh, Bra, hi. And then I immediately just like, was like, wow, hi. Wow. I got a little bit taller to look into their eyes. Oh, their shader right here in their glasses, so nice. Like, there are some things that you take a photo of in VR and it doesn't really sell as well as it could. Like if you were there, like seeing it in virtual reality, their glasses shader is one. Also, there we go. I wanted to show that I was presenting my butt over to Bra. Andy's like, Dio's like, Kaz is like, oh, I can't watch. And Bra's like, okay, well, maybe I shouldn't stare directly at it in public. But I did do that. Also, yeah, I was very wiggly. The more tipsy that I get, the more wiggly that I get. So right here near the start of the meetup, I don't know, I was a glass and a half of wine in. So I was very wiggly right here. You're having fun being dancy. You were the center of attention here. I love that zombie song, yeah. So bounding box, use Unity setting that chooses what has to be visible for your avatar to render. I wonder if it somehow has to do with the ears. I don't know if I click to show your avatar. Maybe it's considering like your hair, the tip of your bounding box, and not the tip of your ears is my thought. You're not supposed to stare directly at public. Well, if you stare directly, you should have photos to share, and Bra didn't send me anything. Yeah, I was very wiggly. I didn't mention this, but like because my husband was gone for this past weekend on like a trip with friends, I actually set my computer up in the living room, which I haven't done in a long time. That was my original setup that I used for like 3 years. But Friday afternoons and evenings doing VR in a house is great, but if people are coming over and my husband's having a party or there's local furries or anybody else in the house and I'm in a living room being a queer, silly little guy in VR chat, I feel a little bit awkward about it just dancing and anybody can come by and stare at me in VR full equipment. So I actually ended up enjoying transitioning over to my room. But since the house is empty, I thought, no, I want the wiggle room. I want to take up an entire living room with my silly leggy kickies. So I did. I've used a recap that doesn't have keliff showing their butt. It couldn't be. It was a pretty good butt photo. What about this butt photo? Yeah. It feels like the plant is trying to grab my ass, like the fronds are going for it. Liz, so many things have happened. I know, so many things have happened in my life, and I'm assuming your life too. Because did that thing come? Did that thing come that we talked about? Drago stares a lot directly in public, true. It's one of the cutest things ever seen tipsy keliff. It happens very rarely. It happens very rarely. They could see you Kajum IRL. I know, I didn't even allow my crush to see that. It was so awkward. Keliff wiggles, hi Diggy. You have to go bully Ribbon, you see everyone later. Please do, tell them I sent you. Your public handsome. Oh, the thing arrived yesterday. You opened it, you had no idea. You had no idea how to put it on. Oh, Liz, I did not send this directly to you, but I wish to show you right fucking now. So how will I find that? I have to go over here. I have to go over here. Oh, it's doing that thing where it's not actually on my most recent, and I don't understand why. I'm just gonna go find the real thing. I did an art project over this past week, Liz, that I know you will appreciate. Oh, I know where it is. It's not in the right folder. That's why it's not showing. Okay. Chat, why is being a streamer so full of technical difficulties? Here we go. So you know Lupin. I know you do, Liz. I drew them as Lydia. So I spent like a lot of last week like sketching out, painting, rendering there for So Nigh as Lydia. So I took a whole bunch of photos of all the different Lydia poses and then I just drew them out. So I had a Wall Rising 3. I have to look up what all the other ones are. I have them labeled on like a different PRF. But I drew these 3 out. I did the Wall Rising 3, and here's like all the different like versions of the art that I was working on until it was all finished. I don't really use social media right now, so it kind of just exists ephemerally on the stream and in Lupin's DMs, and that's kind of it. Lupidia. Hi, Hurry. Hurry, I have a photo where I'm like petting your face, but that was sadly at like peak tipsy keliff. Where it was, like right around here somewhere. Yeah, I don't remember this moment at all. I'm sure you were delightful. I'm sure you were beautiful and fun and gorgeous. Playing Taking It with friends is actually so freaking fun, keliff. You're playing Victor and man. Oh, Expulsion catches people so hard. It's literally one of their better moves, yeah. You don't remember Hurry? I was very gone. I was very gone on Friday. Hurry's the stuff gang, true. When I'm not completely blissed out of my mind, Hurry is amazing to talk to. Who are you playing Tekken 8 with, Rega? So yeah, because I haven't like, I was drawing so much recently, Liz, like that art piece that I just showed you. I have not been gaming. And then yesterday was patch day, so I couldn't be gaming. So I'm hoping tomorrow on Wednesday at night, I'll have a lot of time to game in Tekken. It shows, yeah. You got people into I shoot you loops with grabs versus get up low kick counter hits. Yeah. When everybody's stances in Tekken 8 can be really oppressive if you don't know what to do. Hihachi came out in everything, new story mode? Yeah. Are you saying he's not fun to talk to when you are bliss out of your mind? Well, I'm assuming he is, but I don't remember. I cannot confirm or deny. Kingy, Rue, how do you do? Hi, Faye. I mean, I have a vivid memory of Friday night Faye win, and I was like in the middle of my tipsy blur, like right down here. And Faye win was like, oh, well, that's nothing. Like, I was way worse the other time. Anyway, you know who else is adorable and gorgeous? Pounds. Pounds was so cute. Which one is this? Like the mini Nova Beast. It got like a schoolgirl uniform, and they were rocking it so hard. I love the skirt. I love like the little bow right here. I love this avatar has a way of looking. I just knocked over a flower vase, and you can't prove it was me type of look. They look so good. I know. Yeah, the Chibi Nova is really cute. It also caught me running away from people to go to the roof to find certain people that I wanted to talk to. Oh, you're playing Madison Aura. It was nice. I actually did not know that Aura owned Tekken 8. Who is it, Sleepy? I think Sleepy in that Discord owns that game, and that's who I would have guessed. I'm also gonna sip my tea. Encrypted photo? Yeah, this is like the middle of the forest looking through the trees. Aura gets owned in Tekken 8. Does that mean that you were owning them, Modus? Actually, Modus, I haven't talked to you about Tekken 8. I know we were in the Discord call and you told me you purchased it. But I don't know who you're playing with because you tried the demo, which only had like 4 characters. Now you have access to the whole roster. Mana. Hi, Mana. Oh, we're doing amazing. Just knocked over energy. Keliff, Pupper, in Bigfoot pose. So I went upstairs to specifically go talk to some rooftop friends. I knew that PJ was up there, and I knew that Mathematics were up there, both of whom I wanted to talk to for different reasons. PJ, I wanted to talk to, and I did talk to. Chad, did you know what PJ did this weekend? They finished In Stars in Time, and I obsessively watched them for hours actually finish it. Let's do the shout out right here. Shout out Extreme Pajamas. Oh, it was so good. It was so good. I told them in their chat, I'm really happy that they got to experience the game at their own pace, at their own leisure, because them, like many other people who I talk with on a regular basis, they stop by my stream and watch me play some In Stars in Time. Some friends watch me play the whole thing, and I'm glad that PJ stopped watching or only watched a little bit so that they could have this playthrough that they just finished. The thing that you got to do at the very end, smile emoji, PJ, I did not get. I had to look up on YouTube. I'm so happy that you actually got that. yeah, you streamed for 9.5 hours on your last stream. Oh, so you've been playing Jin since he was in the demo? Jin is legitimately really good. When you face Aura, the pressure from Victor's rock, paper, scissors, they got knocked down, obliterated them. I guess a little hard to get that. So in terms of what you have to do, it's not a huge checklist, but you have to do it at a very specific time, and you did it at the very specific time. McCoy, are you so excited for which month? Oh. I was actually thinking about you earlier, McCoy, because I saw like a spooky looking fox in a group chat, and I'm like, I bet McCoy is having a great October so far. You looked at a few things. You know, there are some things that you did not get. I think getting like 100% on your first play is really, really unlikely. You and Merle got a similar ending bit because you had a similar mental approach with things. I got a different character's smile, and I'll stop talking around it now. Birthday month has begun. Kiba, what part of the month is your birthday? And also, do you have any fun plans? It's the best month of the year, TBH. So in other words, what spooky outfit are we gonna see your persona in, Wolvez? Oh, it's quite literally your birth month? I had forgotten that, McCoy. That's awesome. McCoy gets a whole month, yeah. Let's see. Are we hopping? Woo! Nice 434 meters. Don't call you out. Why not? I already knew you drew a bunch of friends, including me, in cute outfits, so it just made sense that you would put yourself in a cute spooky outfit. Which Vez? You've not decided, you already made sketches. You are excited. It's the first day of the month. You're already thinking of Halloween fits. Oh, you're a Halloween baby. Probably just lunch and family and a weekend hangout with friends in VR chat. Yeah, actually, what day is what day is VR chat this month? It's every day. Oh, so the 31st is on Thursday. Also, I've been talking so quickly and so often that I didn't, so. You redeemed a RAR for Harp. You also redeemed a RAR for yourself 13 minutes ago that I never did. Oh my gosh. Ahem. Oh, hi. Hi, Thundy. Hi, Harp. I hope you're both feeling so soft, so nice. Thundy, it's been nice talking about the things that we've been talking about recently. I feel like you're a very inspiring person. I feel like Harp is an amazing, wonderful presence in mine and other lives. And I feel like we should get the two of you together right here and just take a moment to appreciate you and say, rawr. Actually, so I talked very slowly there because I wanted to find the art while I was also talking at them. Thundy drew this. Save Thunder in chat. Drew themselves and Harp right here. Amazing. I was stalling. I was literally stalling. So I knew exactly where this was. I knew it would be very, very quick and easy to find. Oh, which is one of your ideas? Chat, are you spooky pooky or creepy peepee? ASMR, yeah. I know Thundy art's so good. Legitimately, the art's really good. Save Thunder, so pro art, yeah. Gosh. Thank you, Biba, for pinning that. Raccoon Appreciation Day, and the start of spooky season, and it's Jocktober, and it's McCoy's birthday month. Coincidence? Spooky Dookie or creepy peepee. Love the pattern dithering. I do too. I think it really, you know, do you ever feel like jitters or like a shaking excitement in your heart and soul when you're near somebody that you really care about? I think this pattern emulates that feeling very well. Like, I'm not able to cuddle my husband tonight because he'll be sick, but that's the feeling I get when I'm really close to him. And it was so cute. It's so cute. Your favorite Halloween thing? Werewolf, mummy, witch, bat, pumpkin, vampire. You said werewolf first, so everyone's gonna choose that, including me. Let's see. Oh, you know who else is delightful? Matthew. Matthew, delightfully, sometime last week, just mentioned in a Twitch chat super casually. They're like, I was just like, oh, Matthew, how's it going? And they said, oh, well, you know, it's pretty good. I have a boyfriend now. And I'm like, I was like, cartoon spit take, what? So I found them on the roof and I'm like, Matthew, you just casually mentioned to me that you have a boyfriend now. Why don't you tell me all about it? Please give me every detail and spare no pause between your breaths. And then they told me like a 10-word story and I'm like, I want a longer story, please. And we had a delightful conversation there on the roof. Matthew is in fact delightful. I like Matthew's voice. I like their speech cadence. I think they are very funny. And look at this cute face right here. They're doing everything correctly. A 10-word story that sounds about right. Yeah. Where's the keliff sip? I'm sorry, I'll sip right now. You love that Matthew dog? I know, I appreciate Matthew. I found a boy. We boy kissed and now we're roommates. Yeah. Oh my God, we're roommates. We're roommates, wow. But oh man. Yeah, this is like the start of keliff like feeling their alcohol. Anytime I get like this close to somebody's snoot, our snoots are literally touching. They're literally touching right here. That's like a sign of drunk keliff. Imagine being roommates. Imagine. I got to, well, I've seen Faye Brand around before, but I've never gotten to have like a nice longer conversation with them. And that's something that I adore about VR chat is like people who I may have only had scant interactions with, be it on Twitch or be it in VRC itself, or even be it IRL, being able to have a longer talk, get to know more about them. That got to happen with Frey this weekend and I enjoyed that. Also, this model is so handsome. You see their tits hanging out. It's like a nip slip, but the whole tit, and it's great. Imagine being roommates. Touch of snoot, TOS, yeah. yeah, I know, Ava. I was very gone. I know the Gabumon covers as well. Wolf Length and Garurumon. I didn't mean to say Garurumon. Yeah, it was great. It was a super handsome avatar. Also, hi, Faye, hello. Oh, so Gargoyle, who I did see in chat earlier, say, you were so gone. I was gone here? Wow, it only got worse. But this is the Duraga. It's the Duraga. I had not ever seen it in the VR chat, the fluffy version. So I told them just how cool and handsome they were as I did circles around their avatar. Garurumon wearing a Pokemon shirt. You know what? Great point, actually. Oh, I already showed Pango immediately when I saw them in chat earlier, and Papa when I saw them in chat. But they're always delightful and fun to talk with. Oh, and Trip and I got to connect about being military brats, which I did not know about them until Friday. I feel like being a military brat, just moving every couple of years because of Air Force, Army, what the fuck ever. I always like connecting people with on that because it's such a difficult upbringing. Smile. You know what? I didn't even notice that either because I never played Pow World. Is this a Pow World sphere? So in other words, they enjoyed the obfuscation. Freybrand right here. Probably sober, not me during these photos. Oh, see, this is an even better Matthew photo. Oh, okay, so this is the section that Kadoom talked about briefly earlier, where we were all just kind of in a room together. So a sign of Keliff getting tipsy is the fact that I just like go, and I put like my hand right next to my face, which my automatic screenshotter definitely catches right here. Thank you, past me, for doing the thing that drunk Keliff always does. But I was on the roof, and then Rick Fernella walked up to me, and Rick was like, "Oh hey, Keliff, do you mind if we like go to a room and just like chat for a bit?" And I'm like, "No, not at all." So we went to like one of the private rooms, quote unquote. You can choose to lock these rooms, but I did not, because I was starting to get gone right here. But Rick just wanted to talk about like life and Twitch and friends and love and everything in between. So we had a delightful conversation. You can see them literally yelling at me using their popcat right here. And then they calmed down and they were full of smiles, so they got an ass in their face, like most boys feel. And basically everybody else and their mom started stopping by. We have Smug Nebula coming on in. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. It's like a classic, well, it's a Jovi thing that Zord has appropriated positive. And they go, oh, wow. Oh, I have so many pictures of you, Felix, specifically in this room party. Do pet to me. Already showed Marshman over here earlier. Oh, yeah, you can see me getting prepared for pets, staring up at Felix. Hi. The tipsy arc, this was absolutely I was running towards the precipice. I was climbing the mountain at a very fast rate. You need some Temtem, Nexomon, and Casepi's accessories? True. Actually, I've never even heard of Nexomon until now. You see the looming? The looming is very good and very present. Oh, yeah, and like Punk is here. Oh, Mora and Gingy. I didn't actually interact with them. This is like probably the strongest loom angle that I have of you. Me staring directly upwards, straining my neck, but I can't feel it because I'm so gone. Here's Kurton being like, bro, are you okay? Bro, are you okay? Well, it's okay. They were also a little gone. Oh, Bewilder got to like hang out in here. I love Bewilder. They only recently got full body tracking. And I loved all the different licks, the Slurpees that Felix was giving to individuals. You see them right here. Bullying poor Nebula. And, you know, Divvy said, well, actually, what if I also joined in? And Zora's like, please, please, no, don't join in the bully. And they're like, oh, it's okay, I won't be that bad. And then they double teamed you immediately. I appreciate that. I appreciate the incredibly caked up Divvy right here. Bullying you somehow from the front side. They could bully anybody else from this direction just by bending over slightly. But, you know, from behind, we have the looms of the Felix. From the front, we have the bigness of the Divvies. Just pushing you right there, just squeezing you in the middle. Two puppers and a Durg, the Zord Zarg. You don't know, Keliff? The time before, I think, was worse. You were on the floor and rolling. I literally was. I don't know if anybody got photos of me on the floor giggling and laughing this time. I know the other time, yes, the first time on August 3rd, because I have the audio file right there, I can see it. August 3rd, I was much worse, positive. Warlock, hi. How you doing? How's the new job? I've had such a busy weekend, I've not even gotten to the new job aside from telling people that it's going well. I have a lot of stories about that, but I'm just going through all the times that Zord was licked and smooched and, oh no, they spotted me, target acquired. You know, I can't take so many photos of this wonderful pupper right here being squeezed and licked by a dragon. That's how you get noticed. Tall Divvy is always good. Yeah, slurped Divvy is also delightful. I didn't even notice Gingy here, probably internally going, yes. You should eat cake more, literally and figuratively. If I had to summon a flavor of cake right now, probably like vanilla. Probably like vanilla. I love these slurps though. This face that Divvy's making, especially with her body language, is like, no, stop, but in a way that makes the other person want to go even more. Oh, I thought these photos of Felix and Torrent were actually like super duper cute here. Look at dragon on dragon. Appreciation, wow. Oh, I fucking love coffee cake, actually. Yeah, green stop sign energy. Phrased perfectly, thank you. Oh yeah, Rego also got bullied by the big dragon. I forgot too that they also got the Slorpies right here. Slorp, slorp. You can hear them going gah. You can hear them doing the goss sound right now. Yeah, look at this face. This mischievous dragon right here. We love a good mischievous dragon. Yeah, so it's starting to happen. I'm starting to be like actually fucking completely gone at this point of the night. Literally pushing me with that friggin' mouth muscle. Just getting Nardud smushed into the ground, but instead of a nose, it's a big tongue. So this is a phrase that Drunk Me really latched onto. I would, in a classically drunk voice, walk up to people and be like, I'm so normal. I have a very vivid memory of doing exactly that to like 5 or more people in a row on Friday. I'm so normal. I don't know why this is what like Drunk Me decided to go for, trying to convince people that I'm not completely gone and in fact 100% regular, but that is what I enjoyed. This is the sign that I am gone. Also, oh, is this floor, Keliff? I couldn't tell because the hand was in the way, but yes. This is the floor Keliff moment because these are ceiling lights, and this is Rego like standing right next to me, and then that is the bar. So yes, this is in the middle of Keliff floor giggle time. Shout out to being so normal. Hi, Cadenza. So Keliff boom, yeah, beginning to boom. You know what else is normal? Appreciating Ava. I thought you were being so normal, yeah. Part of me wishes I tried to catch you, but you went to bed at that point. Yeah, this was probably around like 1 in the morning CST, TBH. You were giggling by the end of Friday as well. I'm glad. I was having a great time. This is where I would have told the Poppin' Gaslights Me story, but like you can see them right here just blepping that plushy head. But yeah, I was so, all these photos, I was gone. I have no memory of conversations with Zag. I have memories of seeing them. See, like FaZe pointing at me like, oh, you're not that bad. But yeah, I was that bad. Oh, so Modus right here, thank you for petting the drunk dog, by the way. Modus right here was like singing this song, and I was like, oh, Modus, you should share your music with me. Because I was talking that way to like everybody. And they're like, oh, well, it's this song. And then I looked it up and I started listening to it, and you can tell because Drunk Me forgot to change back to VR chat for a couple of minutes. So it should be in the corner. Yeah, it's Water by Tyla. But they just kept going like, make me lose my breath, make me water. And I decided to spam listen to that while also like dancing with them. I think Matos is great drunk company because they are always just swirling and wanting to sing along to songs, which is what drunk people enjoy. Oh my gosh, Matthew. Oh, look at that dragon in a second. Matthew, we were all just like staring at you and talking about how delightful you are and how much we love Matthew. This is 100% true, actually. Too horny for chat, Keliff speedrun? What do you mean? Oh, is that because I had like 2 drinks and going by the math of Cosmic Wheel Sisterhood? Is that what you're going for? I used the king voice and you were dying. I don't remember that actually. Pop in the pillow pet, yeah. Anyway, so we have a dragon to appreciate right here. I promise this one is not bloody like the last one. Chat, who enjoys some Feral Mischief? This is actually the artist name right here, Feral_Mischief on Twitter. I love this design. It's like a more sci-fi-ish kind of Drakthir. I don't know if this is an actual like clothing piece that you could get on a Drakthir or like in an NPC, but I love it. I think they look amazing. I love the gold on the tail right here, including the attachment between the ring and the cosmetic piece of jewelry. I love like the thigh highs with the dew claw kind of like poking out right there. I love the fingerless gloves energy, the more like wizardry robes. I love the kind of like sun angle we have going around them, the actual sun jewelry. They look so good. Oh, their name is Solar. I didn't even realize that. This is actually an adoptable post, and I hope it went to an incredibly good home. But I love so many things about this piece. So there's a DJ set that you had a really good mix of that song, Water. You still need to find it. I've only heard that one, Water, just the original, but I really enjoyed it. You get into that kind of mischief all the time. Yeah. Hi, Scott. Scott, I have I told the story already where I had my old work laptop. They never asked for it back, so I took it to myself, and I put your sticker on it. I put you right here. So you went to karaoke world with Zag and Azu and sang that song with Zag. Halfway through, Azu was like, wow, the song's really, is it? I mean, we have the lyrics. I didn't even like do it. I didn't even like look, I'm in a dangerous mood. I didn't even like parse these because I was so gone. Set off my whole body, make me sweat, make me hotter, make me lose my breath, make me water. Okay, so maybe actually, yeah, it's kind of horny. I did not pick up on that. I did not pick up on that. Big cleric energy. Yeah, the dragon was really cool. Yoshi, hi Yoshi. Thank you, Kurton, for the exclamation point come. Also, Kurton, oh, sorry, we have a Kyoshi right here too. And a Varus. I'm sorry to say Kyoshi and Varus. I remember very little of our conversations because again, I was rolling on the floor, giggling and laughing. I remember a little bit of my Kyoshi conversation more because, I don't know, it just stood out to me because we were talking about, what is it, the Plucky Squire? We're talking about that. Make me water, sploosh, yeah. Oh man, so Naki, I told directly, Naki, I'm so normal. And Naki had such a perfect, gentle response. They were like, hey buddy, you're so normal, you're so right. And having the gentle dog like say nice words to drunk Keliff made me feel very soft. You can even see me like covering my face. Again, a telltale sign. The kobold was teasing you all night. You did a drunk ASMR. It was very predatory. I have zero memory of that, Kyoshi. I have no memory of that. But you know what I will do? Is I will add that to my pure ref right here for future me to stare at. Was that right here? Is that what I was doing right here? I do remember briefly interacting with Fen. Fen is very fun. Oh yeah, wow. This whole section right here is mostly just like teasing Zord. But we also have some Kurton time. We also have some hypno time. Type 1 if you're getting lost right now. Should I swirl it? Should I say like, ooh, ooh? That's more like spooky. Chat, how do you do horny hypno sounds? I have no idea. You just like make a command. You just like tell people to do things and then it happens. I don't know. Either way, maybe... So maybe Varys and Kyoshi are correct, and like I was saying, like sexy or horny things, because I'm not gonna show you who, I'm not gonna say why, but I had a photo of my Telegram when I woke up the next day that was just that was just this. It was a GIF. I don't have the GIF here for you, but this was the message the other person sent. And I checked this during VR chat, and I'm like, oh, hi. So this is based off a conversation I was having with somebody in VR. And they sent me that with tongue. With tongue. I love the unfinished parentheses, which lets you also know the other person was kind of gone. Oh, Dusky showed you his hypno eyes last Saturday. Were you feeling things, Wolvis? Smile emoji. Oh, you bought the hypno eyes? I've seen a couple people wear them. You know, we have an example right here. I have felt no personal urge to get them myself. Send me that. Remind me later. One in chat if you know this gift. That's a nice conversation. I think so. Just like getting to know your bros better, like on a Friday. Smile emoji. Tongue. Tongue. I should actually teach people this really eyes. Your bet does have them set up. You should. Marappa, dusk flights with tongue. Hi, dusk flights. Thanks for following. No hypno eyes. Just make sure eyes do the circles. I can spin. I can do that. Where do you get the hypno eyes? You need to get them for your bat. So not exaggerating. It's literally shader.gay. That is the webbed site that you can find in that. You were a giggly drunk as well. And we're getting bullied by a couple people on Friday. I was actually lurking in Kofu's stream earlier today, Kiba, and I saw it for the conversation between you and the one who bullied you. Yeah, Value Factory is really cool. I love their stuff. I just really like this cute photo of Divi. Any of these photos, I basically don't remember them. I don't remember what I was talking about with Divi here. I just know that they're super cute. There they are. The automatic screenshotter is catching Zord on the floor right here. Do you mean the clown? Mm-hmm. There they are. This is when they were still awake. And they, like me, had a long week. Specifically, they had a very long Friday. And they wanted to celebrate, and celebrating is very nice with friends, especially when whiskey can be involved, maybe even a little bit of wine. And everybody's here just like giving them pets. We have like Naki, we have Trinity, we have Torrent. They're petting the little floor dragon maid. That's so nice. That's so nice. They're gone. They're 100% gone. Thundy's even over the top of them. Like, I just imagine they're a detective. They just did the outline on the floor like, yep, they had too much whiskey. They're gone. I love this right here. The I'm in a maid dress on the floor. My friends can see up it. I don't care. I am blissful. Caught taking pics. You can even see you right here, like holding it, using your thumb to press the camera, like ka-ching, ka-ching. What time is it? This is probably around 1:30 in the morning Central Time, I think. Also, yes, I did take an upskirt shot, which you already shot earlier. Think it was a certain lion dog this morning in chat. So that is the one that I was thinking it was the lion dog. Poor Zord was snoring. It was cute, yeah. Floridesse, floridesse. Oh, I loved this photo that Thundy gave me. I don't even remember interacting with Silver or their perky ass, but I love this photo. You can see drunk Keliff right here, just going like, oh, wow. Yeah, through the tail, delightful artisanal choice. Thank you. Also, I love this photo that I just took of myself. This just shows you. Was I trying to take a picture of Zord and failed because I was gone? But yeah, this is absolutely drunk Keliff energy. Next time I'll hang with you awake, I promise. Aw. Oh, yeah, so thank you, Raygo, right here. We can also see you through this hole. Raygo and I were talking, and it was pretty late. It was probably like 1:45, maybe 2 in the morning. And I was just quietly talking out loud like, oh man, like I should probably just go to a private world and invite my crush to it. And Rego said, oh, you know what we could do? We could have like a Connect 4 match, and whoever wins gets to decide what you do with the rest of your night. And I'm like, okay. And like I drunkenly came over there, and Rego just casually let me win as easy as possible. And I'm like, cool. And hi Motos for being in the background, and also Rego too. You can see me right here drunkenly setting up a Rod Dreven instance, which I love. That is a very, very nice map. It's like a tiny house on a tiny island made by a furry. It's really, really pretty. I like it a lot. And also, I got obsessed with this song too, Die With A Smile by Lady Gaga and Bruno Mars. I had never heard that song before until like, God, last Thursday? And my entire time I spent with my crush after this. Oh, here's a photo that I took of me and Rod Dreven. Definitely completely normal right here. But I listened to this song for the entire night while cuddling that boy. And like I mentioned earlier, I went to the private world with a crush, which is right here. And then they were like, hey buddy, have you had any Advil or water recently? And I'm like, no Advil, but like water. And they're like, hey, why don't you go get both right now and then come back, okay? So shout out to Crush for keeping me safe and sane and also a little bit healthy. I was gone. This is exactly how I personally wanted to celebrate, and I'm happy. I'm happy. I had an amazing time celebrating. The tall pick, you were like, Keliff, go back to where you're standing. You were like, what? Where? That does not surprise me. Thunder, you probably know, like how absolutely gone I was in this moment. Hi, Punk. Hi. Punk, you are very technically in my photos. Where are you? You're like over here somewhere. You're in the background of one of these room shots, and I'm like, oh my god, Punk is so cool. I have so many like dragon licking photos, surprising nobody. I knew you were over here somewhere. Anyway, hi Punk, hope you're doing great. It's lovely to see you. Hi. See those eyes? They're normal eyes. They're so normal. Oh, you got a new ref today, Gyoja? That's really exciting. Just a drunk little guy. Just a drunk little guy, that's all. Banui. Punk, how was your weekend? I hope it was amazing for you. You're so cool, you're so funny, you're so delightful. Let's see. So that was just a long recap. Except wait, we haven't even talked about my new job yet. So, like I said, I had a very, very eventful weekend. Friday was the last day of my previous job. We talked about it. Friday, I got very giggly drunk and I pet a lot of people and I was so normal the whole time. We talked about that. Saturday, I essentially recovered. I got so annoyed at my body and my mind because my husband was gone for the weekend. He was on a trip. So my thought was, ooh, okay, I can sleep in at the house. Occasionally my husband has like an early Friday and he wakes up at 8 or 9 in the morning on Saturday. I get up because I'm a really light sleeper. And I thought, oh, he's gonna be gone. I can stay up incredibly late in VR chat till like 4 in the morning or what the fuck ever. And then just like sleep in, it's gonna be great. I did stay up to 4 in the morning or whatever as drunk Keliff boy. And then I still woke up at 8 in the morning. I still woke up directly at 8 in the morning because that is what my body is used to. And I was so annoyed. I was so annoyed I got 4 hours of sleep. I still took a nap in the afternoon. It was like an hour and a half nap. But yeah, I was kind of completely dead on Saturday for understandable reasons. The full Keliff cycle, getting silly, getting tipsy. Wow. Sorry, I didn't say hi. You were a little... I was also a little drunk. We have a photo of me. Where is it? Yeah. So we have a photo of me right here, just on the floor, covering my face, giggling. So I was also hashtag gone. You're so cool. Your weekend was nice. Oh, you filmed a music venue for work, which is fun. That's so cool. Apparently, Sleep Like the Dead is evidence as I offer the many Feywind crash picks out there. I would love to sleep heavier in my life, but I don't. I'm an incredibly, incredibly light sleeper, sadly. But that's okay. My Sunday was nice. So my generic abstract plan for my weekend was go hard on Friday, celebrate, enjoy myself. Saturday, just kind of exist and relax and recuperate from my Friday. And then Sunday, my plan was I want to basically plant the seeds of being successful and productive and do every single thing I can think of to make sure that my Monday morning at my new job goes great. So I had like an afternoon stream planned with Enbion, who is delightful. We played the Shredder's Revenge DLC, and these are the two characters that came with it. Mona Lisa, an incredibly obscure Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles character. They were so fucking cute though. She like ran around and threw potions, and she made like big giant smiles when she was causing mayhem. This is the character I played, Mondo Gecko, who I did not look up on any weird websites, definitely not. But they were super cool. They were like the 90s definition of cool and also my current definition of cool, where they had a bare midriff. They were riding a skateboard. They could taunt and then listen to music. They could also like do dive kicks with their skateboard and create flames with them. They were a sick ass character, and I had a lot of fun playing as them. I know the blue underscales. Would, yeah, absolutely would. Oh my god, Vivi, hi. Oh my god, that Sniffa is so good. I love that Sniffa. Their model's so handsome. What website was that again? It was Zabuzaba, zabuzabas.com, definitely. Yeah, hi Bama. Hi Bama. But yeah, my Sunday, aside from my stream with my friend Enbion, who I want to shout out, who I also think is so fucking delightful, Enbion _ There we go. Enbion's really fun. They play like a lot of interesting retro games, and we usually play like either beat 'em ups or co-op games together like once a month, or just do like VR chat stuff, which is fun. But aside from that one social engagement, my whole plan was I want to be really successful. So I set up my work laptop, the new one. I set up with a docking station. I literally on Sunday, not on Monday, I opened up my new work laptop and I'm like, ooh, so I have all these meetings on Monday. I'm going to like organize my Obsidian notebook and get everything ready and have like my template files for like my daily templates, my people templates, my meeting templates, and just create like a tag structure system for like the different tech stacks and the different divisions that people work in, and like whatever else I can think of before I even start working. I was like organization porn for me. I think that's the correct way to phrase it, was me just like getting giddy about the idea of working there. One of the main things that like I really didn't like about my previous job was I felt like I knew everything, and I felt like I was just bored. Like I felt like I could answer a question or solve a problem immediately, or if not, like I knew the correct steps to do it. There was nothing exciting. There was no passion left at all. And I've kind of been living, in terms of my work life, definitely not my personal, a very passionless life for like 6 months. And not just because I giggled very hard on Friday after I was done with my job, but like I giggled hard in the morning on Monday thinking, I'm so ready for something new. I'm ready to kill it. I'm ready to be as organized as possible, be the best note taker, be the best corporate cog, just oiled up, just spinning so quickly and adding to the productivity and positivity of hopefully I'll feel at this new spot. See, yeah, Draco knows exactly that URL. Don't click it though. Also a game developer. Oh, are they? What was the new office like? Oh, well, you know, I had to tidy up a little bit. I had to cover up the docky, make sure nobody saw that when I work from home. Kangi is the Obsidian local host or pure online? So Obsidian is designed to be a local folder filled with markdown files. The only way it goes online at all is if you explicitly make it do that. There's a built-in feature, there's a paid feature that I pay for because I like Obsidian called Obsidian Sync. There are alternative free things that I know Dusky knows more about than I do. You can utilize like GitHub, you can utilize like OneDrive. There are different ways you can go about it for a free version, but by default, it is always just local and nothing else. Rega uses like sync this or something. I don't know. I just want to throw them money because I love them. Oiled up and sliding through the red tape at the speed of town. I know. I love Obsidian VV. I'm obsessed. Oh, you use sync thing as well? So I'm assuming it's the same kind of idea where it's just a free version, maybe with slightly more hassle. You paid for the sync too? Gosh. I mean, being able to do stuff on my phone. So like because, oh, sorry, let me sip tea and then water, and then I'll give context for what my new job even is, because I haven't explained that for anybody who doesn't know. So I talked a lot this stream about leaving my old job, which I didn't say what that was. I worked in insurance on reporting, dashboards, and analytics, and we have an ad in 50 seconds, but I can finish this one story in 50 seconds. And my new job is entirely different. I'm gonna be working for a government contracting company and focusing on a data visualization expert, to be an SME, a subject matter expert of this part of the company. So in other words, contract with whoever I'm contracting with within the government and take their system, figure out their data, and answer whatever question they could possibly have. So similar but different for sure. After the ad, I'll talk more about that. You can also self-host as an AI chatbot and link it to your vault. As cringe as AI is a neat concept to talk to your own notes. That's fascinating, VV. I actually did not even think about that. My previous job, which Nad's about to start really soon, they tried to do that with insurance data, which made me cringe. I'm sorry to the ad. Obsidian's been good for the daily notes in your phone, making little Beat Saber streaming tutorial much easier. The ad has started. So sync things. I'll to set up. I should stop reading chat. I always do this. I always read chat messages during the ad break, and I should stop. So I'm gonna quietly sit here and say nothing. That's the only correct way to do it. Oh, thank you, Plasma. That's exactly what I reached for, was my vanilla turmeric tea. Okay, so the ad is over. But yeah, see, Fumble, the way that like you responded there is exactly how I responded internally in my soul. It was October 2023, so over a year ago, or I guess like exactly a year ago. My old boss and a coworker of mine left my team right before the busy period started to go to the AI team on an insurance company to feed them data to answer questions about our database. And I was so cringe about it. I was offered to go there and I'm like, I'm fine. I'm fine. It's okay. I don't want to go over there. Obsidian's been really good for daily notes on your phone, making little Beat Saber stream tutorial edit easier. Yeah, I've played with the idea of like making tutorials, like literally from medium.com, of like my special interest with work stuff. But I never actually crossed the finish line on that. I prepared to. I got like a data set. I like did an outline, but I never finished it. You're gonna get sync. Obsidian has a positive impact on your current job. I love Obsidian Plasma so much, so much. I showed it off during my interview process for my job. Nobody has seen my notes. Maybe Hermix. Hermix, did you see? Did you pop up from the pages while I was flipping through them? Hermix, thank you so much for the 15.
It's October, keliff excite.
It's October. Thanks so much for the 15 months with your Prime, Hermix. How are you doing? Well, like I haven't shown anybody my notes yet at my new job, but granted, I've been working there 2 days. I don't really know too much aside from onboarding. So sync thing allows you to set up folders to sync between devices. You have your phone camera folder set up to sync to your desktop. You don't have to rely on USB anymore. That's actually so nice. My Telegram saved messages are all just like fucking photos that I take of myself in skirts. You know, Bimo, why do you have to talk like this? Read me, keliff, read me. Oh, I'll read you, Red. Just like that, I just did it. Draco, I'm so long. Thank you for like matching my actual body shape. I'm so lanky. Exclusive giggles for subs and turbo users. True. They get trying to push AI chatbots after your last client. You were not impressed. Yeah, it's too much of a black box right now. And even if it wasn't, I don't know if I'd be interested. Oh, lightly toasted with grape jam, delicious. So meanwhile, you're building out automation to kill all communications with AI, unless internal air gaped. Air gaped? That sounds like something I could search on E6. Keliff leaking government secrets directly in a stream. So I'm glad that you brought that up, Golden, because I wanted to talk about the basic structure of my new job. So let's come up with some fake names, okay? Ox, thank you for providing your name. I now work at Oxco. I zoomed the fuck out, damn it.
Keliff pause lift. Greetings, Stilda.
Greetings, Stilda. Ox, thank you so much for the 11 months, nearly a whole year. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate you. How are you doing tonight? Keliff pause, greetings. I think we've already gotten to the point where over half the text on the internet is AI. It depresses me to think how probably correct you are, Kadum. Air gapped is how I like my prototypes. So I work now at Oxco. So this is my current company. And this company, like I already mentioned, is a contracting company. So what does that mean? It means that there's a separate company, well, let's just call it like Conco. So Conco here, it says, oh, hey, I contracted directly with you to help a different team. I have a team that's subco or subgov, there we go. So this is some division somewhere in the government who needs help with something, who knows Conco, who actually pays Oxco to come up with all the solutions. And then you can just say like the big gov is right here. So this is the basic idea of how my job works, is I don't work for the government. I don't work for the spot in the government. I don't even work for the Conco who works with the subgov. I work directly at Oxco. And this is the only place that I have existed so far. Let's change my color for emphasis. So for the last 2 days, I have been purely in Oxco, and the idea is once we, dot all our T's and cross all our I's, I'll eventually go over here to Conco. I'll never actually work at subgov. I'll never actually work at gov. I will be working as a liaison between like these two companies. And that's kind of like the dream setup. That's kind of what I want and what I am interested in. So this is why I can't leak government secrets, because I'll never get them. But I will work with Conco, who has access to subgov's data. You don't want your documentation tools to lie to you. Yeah, I don't want any hallucination, which is the AI tool word for filling in the gaps from internet bullshit. Having to deal with classified stuff can be stressful. You think your equivalent is Conco. Okay. So I still have not met the representatives of Conco. I've been entirely in Oxco. So my Monday, which I'll actually start talking about how that went. So my Monday, as I talked about on Sunday, I got so excited. I got my work laptop all ready for all the different meetings with all different people and pages for all of them and pages for every single meeting and like tech stack and everything I could think of. And so my Monday and Tuesday were basically exactly the same from a structure standpoint. I had 4 hours of meetings with different people from different parts of Oxco, and I had 4 hours of onboarding to do, which is either just like training or legalities or benefits or pay stubs or anything like that. Like you've started new jobs, chat, you know how that is. So it's not been too much, but would you believe me if I told you I've been incredibly excited about my 4 hours of meetings and my 4 hours of onboarding 2 days in a row? And I think it speaks to me, A, how bored I was at my previous job, B, how incredibly well organized Oxco actually is, and C, how excited I am about eventually working over here with Conco to look at subgov's data. So it's all been really interesting and really positive to me, because like I really believe in the organization of Oxco, which I never ever would have said about my old company. My old company had a mess of onboarding and literally no offboarding, and documentation was put into multiple different tools and never standardized and never updated after it was looked at once. There's this tool that we're using at Oxco that I never used before, specifically designed for onboarding. And at any point of any of the tutorials, you can just highlight something and say, hey, I actually don't think this is correct, or this is inconsistent, or this is old, or whatever. And while I went through my 8 hours of onboarding the last 2 days, I would like go, oh, okay, actually, I think this is wrong because we had this one meeting about it, or this other piece of information in the company documentation says something else. And within an hour or two, somebody would be like, oh, hey, thanks for catching that. We have updated it to be correct. Have a great day. And I'm just shocked. I'm shocked that people seem to be updating documentation and actually care. I think that goes to show, like, something I didn't talk about previously. Let's go back to FF7671. So at my old company, let's talk about the size of that. So at Oldco over here, minimum, there was like 5,000 employees. And at certain times, it would go up to like 7,000 employees. So that's the Oldco. What am I working with now at Oxco? I am working with maybe like 140 to 150 people. I actually don't even know the exact numbers. So it's crazy going from that many. I don't know what's considered a small, a medium, a large company. I just know my own personal experience. And I really like the vibe of being at Oxco with like 140 to 150. Oldco, the 5 to 7,000, and I was on a team of 3. Over here, even though it's like 150 people, I'm still in a team of like 6 people. Our burden costs are great. Well, yeah, if we flipped it upside down, you'd be at the bottom of the stack getting squished. That means I don't get impacted by government shutdowns. So yeah, Plasma, during my interviews for Oxco, the 4 different ones that I had, that question came up a couple times. And as a contracting company that is a couple steps away from the government, if my contract disappears, I just get a new one from some other company, like something on a similar level to Conco. They could just be like, oh, hey, we also want to have a contract with Oxco. Keliff, hey, sorry that your Conco contract just disappeared or ran up or whatever. You can work with this other one. So there's multiple contracts going on at Oxco at any given moment, and I'll just be working with this one with Conco. So theoretically, I will be safe from any government shutdown or any contract ending because I can just be shifted to another project, or worst case scenario, shifted somewhere else within the company. But that hopefully that'll be either never or wait on the line. Is the Prime Contractor huge? I have not talked with Conco at all. I only know the names of my primary contacts and not necessarily like the size of anything. Actually, I have an idea of the size of the data, but not the size of like the company or like their section of the government or anything. So that's still gonna be new to me. I'm gonna be learning a lot about that in the next week, I hope. So yeah, hand stims. See, that's how you know I'm excited, because I'm actually hand stimming. Oxco, we specialize in specialties. We are specifically specific. We are the hyperfixation. Oh, they look like faces. I didn't even think about that, but I think you're right. Leading to change. I know, shook. Actually, things changing in an onboarding. So the Binky workout is 450 strong. It makes your IT team feel cozy, like we can actually have an impact on things. Your place is like 30 devs that even feels generous. Your documentation is horrible. I've been like losing my mind positive exploring Oxco's like documentation. Here's the level that we have, and I'll only get into so many specifics as to not dox myself. Like I said, the onboarding is incredible and updated in near real time of only a couple hours. There is this one like repository of information, and it's really cool. Like, you know how companies say that they're going to do really cool things after they have projects and they don't go well, if they do go well, and they write down lessons learned about everything. And it's just usually on like a Google sheet somewhere, or somebody who doesn't work there's anymore, local drive that was never recovered or whatever bullshit. There's actually like a well-documented, here's all of our old projects and what we learned from them and what in general the flow of order of events was. Oh, over here in this other part of the onboarding documentation is a list of all the certifications that anybody has gotten in the company when they got it, how difficult they would rate it and how much they would recommend actually going to get it. Like, it is crazy how well organized everything is at Oxco. I'm waiting to see like cracks. I'm waiting to see like, oh, actually, you know, this fucking sucks over here. But everything's been really, really good, and I'm super excited. You getting onboarded? I know, not just thrown into the deep end. Well, it's funny. So I had an hour-long meeting, Vivi, with the person who's essentially I'm going to be working straight under. I'm going to be shadowing this person, and I got to ask them questions about like the tech stack and the general shape of the data. But like, because there's levels of obfuscation here, a point I didn't mention, Oxco has their own laptop. Let's actually draw it over here. So I'm going to steal this color right here. Oh, I see. It's a click and hold. I forgot. So I have a laptop over at Oxco. You know, I do not deal with any classified secret information. This is like unlocked down. I could install Obsidian, whatever. Over here at Conco, I have a separate government laptop that I had to get like special clearance for, and I had to get like a special card that I actually insert into it to confirm that I can actually handle government data. And you can only talk about specifics of the project over here on this computer, on the Conco computer. I am not onboarded at Conco, I'm only onboarded at Oxco. So I can only hear obfuscated information, redacted possibilities about what is up and coming. And it's an interesting world, because I know a lot about Oxco. I could talk about Oxco for a while. I could, you know, have many conversations about anything that happens there. Anything that happens over here in P-Land, I'm locked down until other things happen that have not happened yet. Which my boss, who I met on Monday, who I also had an hour-long convo with, he told me, well, theoretically, keliff, it could happen as early as Thursday or as late as like Tuesday next week. But until I'm on the secure laptop, I can't have secure conversations. So I don't know too much about the project because the project is locked down. I know the name of it, and that's it. You're actually shocked that the documentation lead is not as widespread and important role in development. Yeah, I'm very happy right now. You're not Gov exclusive. I will be Draco. Hi, Pesky. Quarterly profits. Yeah. Hi, Ray. Ray, you would love the company that I'm working with. I chose a fake name thanks to Ox, who just subscribed. But this company that I'm working with, Ray, Oxco, has like the dream documentation that I think you always want. Like, I still remember your exclamation point Sammy guide that's so good. Literally everything is like that. You want to submit PTO, there are pictures, there is text, and it's updated when we change systems. Like, what? What world am I living in at Oxco? Yeah, it's unfortunate how much documentation falls to the wayside with dev work. It does not correlate to immediate profit or faster delivery time. True. Keliff has an SCP badge confirmed. I mean, basically. For real, you're so wet. I've been coming endlessly at my new job. So I'm 2 days deep right now over at Oxco, and I literally have like nothing bad to say about it. Like, yeah, does it suck having to do 4 hours of boring onboarding? Yes, but actually some of it is interesting and not all boring. So like, this is my first time ever having a contracting gig, so there's a lot that I don't know. Like, there's many steps from like, how does Oxco meet someone like Conco who has SubGov's data who works for the government? Like, what is that chain? There was an amazing piece of onboarding that broke every single one of those steps down into 4 labeled sections, and each one of those labeled sections had somewhere between 8 to 16 different subsections about what is each step. And for each step, it has who is responsible for this, who needs to be informed, who is like somebody that we can reach out to for every single one of these labeled steps. There's a number of things that this company does that I think that a lot of people in chat would dislike, but because I am the way that I am actually really excite me. They have, thank you, Chaos, for saying the quiet part out loud. They really said, oh, you have ADHD or autism or both here. So, it's a camera on always company over at Oxco, which I actually like because when we had that Thursday like farewell dinner over here at my previous company, there's a girl who was like taking over my job basically because I was leaving, and I had never met her in person, and I had seen her face like on a photo. She had never shared her camera in like a year and a half. So when I saw her for the first time IRL, I was like, huh? I did a double take over in her direction. I'm like, oh yeah, you are real. You're not just like a picture of a galaxy or a tiger or what the fuck ever. So like I learned to have distaste for like a camera always off environment. I don't know. I feel like a lot of people disagree with me there. Another thing that I think people would really disagree with me is that I love itemized timesheets. I have to submit timesheets at Oxco, and it's very much so for Conco because it's a contracting gig. Hours spent is really important to understand. So the idea of having to keep track on an hour-to-hour or half-hour basis of all the things that I do on a granular level is actually so horny for me. I've been perceived. I love being perceived. Thank you. Not Locktober. You want Octumber? I definitely read that as Occumber. So in your experience, our budget has been allocated towards projects, and all metrics are based on the speed and delivery of the projects. That's where promotions, bonuses, etc. come from. Yeah, that's been my experience. How lubed up are you when you clock into Oxco every morning? Well, you know that thing that somebody put on a throne recently? I'm lubed up enough to take one of those. If it's a publicly traded company, then quarterly profits are incentivized via that. Yeah, I never really mentioned it because it never came up, but my previous company, Oldco, also was public too. Currently work for a company that's not publicly traded. You'll plan to do like long-term, long-term planning decently. Well, that's good. I think maybe going public kind of fucked up Oldco. Did you save the future with your IT trading? I mean, not yet. Speaking of the Sammy guide, you actually had to update again. You put an update in again. Updated for the API, update deprecation, update again to address the issue with the audio sometimes double plays when using Sammy. Ray, you're so sexy. Have I told you that? Keliff hates pictures of tigers. Well, actually, what if I looked at like a certain picture of like a tiger and just like really appreciated it like right now, like just get super lost like in their eyes. Oh, sorry, we need two of them. We need like two of these eyes like right here. Okay, perfect. Oh wow, you're staring? Oh my god, whoa, oh my god, wow. Wait, can we add like more of the tiger? There's like not enough right here. Can we add like a little snoot? Oh, I don't want this color for a tiger. Let's do like a white. Okay. So we could just add like a snoot. Oh, sorry, we need to get like mirrored. There's no symmetry in PureRef. Maybe one day. There we go. See, I can get lost. I can get lost right here. Anyway. Job mandated VTuber for sentence for video meetings. I would love that, jokester. I don't think I'd actually be willing to monitor my activity to that level of granularity. I'm such a whore for like, I don't know, organization and granularity that I've been just filling in every 30-minute gap on my calendar with something. So I'd be like, oh, well, I'm gonna do my onboarding for an hour. And then I'm gonna do like this other task for 30 minutes. In reality, I'm not working that whole time. I'm setting like a 50-minute timer. And then like I stand and stretch my legs for 5 minutes. And then I look at social media for 5 minutes. And then I go back. Because I've been doing the work from home for like 4 years now. Because like, God, when would that have been? That would have been like May? Like May 2020. I started working at Oldco. So we only just started here, like, well, it's October now, but September 2024 is when I started over here at Oxco. So I've had like 4-ish years of work from home experience. So I feel Like, I'm really good at being kind to myself. Oh, something that I talked about briefly earlier, but I didn't like get more into, which I want to now. I was actually really nervous at the idea of going from essentially doing jack shit at my old company because nothing was happening to being like really busy at a new one. And I know it's only been 2 days and I can't like speak to the how it'll be in the future, but I've been incredibly excited and I feel just like passionate for all the things that I'm doing. I know I'm just meeting people and having conversations and taking notes and doing onboarding, but I feel like I have purpose again in my life from a professional sense, which fills me with utter delight. Like, I did a full workday yesterday of like 8 hours, 4 hours were meetings and 4 hours was onboarding. And afterwards, I like went for a walk and then I like did meal prep for the next couple days. And then I like did redacted things that I can't talk about. And then I did like some other stuff. And then I chilled in a Discord call for like an hour and I had like an amazing Monday that was entirely full. And I hope every day will be like that. I can't speak to that. I don't know if I'll eventually get super tired and won't want to stream as often or as long. I don't know. That's actually an anxiety that I have where it's just like, oh man, Oxco's gonna suck me dry negative, but like, it's going great so far. Have some timesheets with a separate charge codes per project at yours. Thankfully, use 100% at a single time code per week unless train or anything comes up. Yeah, so like at my company, like I work at Oxco, but I'll eventually get access to Conco. The person who I'm shadowing directly and will probably be doing the same kind of work as, they told me, Keliff, I never open my Oxco laptop. I'm only on my Conco. I'm 8 hours a day working on this project. So I'm assuming that'll be basically the same for me, Kiba. The best public available goes to Duo, your current gold standard. I don't know Duo by name. I might have seen them before. Whatever's in the military industrial complex, until I get access to the Conco data, I won't know. Not that I would ever tell Twitch chat, but I personally don't even know yet. Thank you, Matas. Thank you. Someone tell you've been bullying people today? What? Oh, Rick? What do you mean? What do you mean? We would never bully anybody here on this stream. Year of the bully was 2023. This is the year of love, 2024. You wish someone would look at me the way Keliff looks at patch notes. Vivi, yours is so good. I've never seen that corgi mouth. Lamau. Keliff is living the dream on Cloud 9 right now. I've actually been incredibly happy like these past couple of days, yeah. I really need to erase for this. It's killing me. There we go. That was fucking up the whole vector selection. So proud of you, little Ruth. Thank you. Yeah, because like Maze, my onboarding, oh, I didn't even talk about this. I had a meeting with the head of finance on Monday, and they said, no joke, Keliff, you had the longest onboarding in the company's history. They legit said that to me, which, you know, good. I'm glad that mine was the longest / worst. Because like what I started having conversations with the recruiter late May, and then I had 4 separate interviews over like 4 months. It took so long. and it's like the sort of thing where during that, I kind of felt like I fucked up. During the 4 months it took to actually start the conversation and start working, I constantly thought, like over the past month, I constantly felt to myself, Keliff, you fucked up. Like, Keliff, you should have kept looking for other jobs. Why are you waiting for this one when you don't know if it's going to work out? But if the last 2 days are any indication, then I think things are going really well. Desiccation negative. Don't worry too much about that, Kingy. You'll find out anyway. Yeah, I'll find a way. I'll figure it out. Can you be trusted with government secrets? Listen, I watch Outer Wild streams. True. We call it longboarding. Hi, Nazi. It's because I had to go through my entire VOD channel. Yeah. Legit, basically, like, what would all your clearance references get ass boils down to? Would you trust them? Yeah. Just tab back in. Is there a sub-government? Where do I sign up? I figure you're already like a full-time employee there, right, Matthew? I don't know if I have anything else to say about my job. I wrote down things. I talked about that. I talked about this. Oh yeah. what I wrote about the organization was I was made in a test tube in a lab specifically for this type of bullshit. Specifically for like, oh, can you keep track of every half hour of your day in an itemized format and also take really detailed notes and also like read through documentation? Yes. Yes, I can actually. So the true test of whether or not you can talk about data is no spoiling Outer Wilds. Oh man, I haven't shouted them out, but I've been obsessed. I've been obsessed with watching my friend Silver Bask do Outer Wilds. Not the most recent stream of yesterday, but Sunday they finished the base game, and they had, I think, one of my favorite reactions to the very, very end of the game, which I will say nothing about here, but I adored it. And if you like watching people play Outer Wilds and react to it, I recommend looking up how they reacted to the end. I had a great time. They did their first stream of the DLC yesterday. I think it was like 5 hours. I did not watch all of it, but I caught bits and pieces here during like my busy work day. You need to get back to troubleshooting this work issue. You got this, Ray. So when you're working in the contracting sector, you have to have numerous job codes, even in corporate. You had to account for all your hours worked, doing what things, even a salaried employee for consistency's sake. Yeah, that's definitely going to be me. Bye, Keliff. Have some more gay crush vibes. Oh, I love him. Oh my god, I love him, Ray. He's so cool. Chat, what video game should I play with my crush? I watched them in a Discord call doing Redacted. They're finishing a game that I'm not going to talk about here because that would point towards their identity. But they finished a game recently. We talked in DMs about what we could play together. And I have my own ideas and they have their own ideas. But what are cool co-op games to like flirt with somebody during? Alternatively, a risk is now, do you play War Thunder? True. Oh, you rewatched the end of the VOD at the end today. It's so good. It's really good. I love how Basky reacted. See, yeah, Plasma knows. Silver is so... Everybody who plays Outer Wilds has a different approach and a different way of thinking. They get stuck in different puzzles. I love how Silver is approaching the DLC so much right now. You watch your crush finishing? Well, you know what? Maybe that's an idea for next Saturday. Hinting towards their identity. So was Redacted. It Takes Two. That's a cute idea because I've actually not played that and my husband's not interested. So I don't know if my crush would be interested in that. I think that would be fun. Granted, I feel like It Takes Two is a really good game surrounded by cringe straight people. Is that true? Because like every time I watch somebody play It Takes Two, I hate the parents so much. Calico or Wingspan board game on PC. That's a cute idea. Kelp didn't notice me in chat. I'm sorry. Hi. Chained together as mega gay crush vibes and friendship destructive vibes. You've seen people do up on Kaichu. Oh, so I watched somebody play a little bit of Kaichu and it actually looked really cute chaos. You could not watch it for the parents. Well, I feel like, well, so what are even the, well, I guess there's a bunch of minor characters because the two parents who are straight and cringe and bad at communicating. And then there's the Book of Love who's also kind of cringe. Maybe I just don't like any of the characters, but the gameplay and the vibe and the eventual emotional success of all of that would be really cute and good. Ah. God, I didn't even think about Chained Together. Oh, how am I doing today? I'm doing so fucking good. Hyper Gamer GX. I spent 2 hours and 17 minutes talking about how kind of great my life has been for the past couple days. So yeah, I'm feeling good. So chat, I'm gonna take a break pretty soon, but I'm going to play Small Saga. I actually don't know if this is a game that I should have a little bit pushed in like this or just have it full screen. I'm normally a full screen dude, but that's what I'll try, I think. Let's actually set it up for that. So let's see, nested game capture. I'm gonna full screen, change the filter, no rounded. Keliff, what if the two of you play Cosmic Wheel Sisterhood? Well, Chaos, so they watch my stream, which I don't think is a spoiler or a pointing towards their identity. But I feel like they know a lot about that game anyway. Granted, I do love that game so fucking much. Hi, Gunner. Gunner, you're so delightful. How was your trip with Dag? Was that great? Didn't you say you didn't like the characters from It Takes Two? The parents are pretty scummy at the start. Yeah. So in other words, they get better, question mark, right? You want to play this game? You go now. Talk to you later. Don't forget to change your category. Thank you. Charge my cat. I always read that when you type it. I can't tell you why. What should I make my title? Let's be small and gay together. That's my title. But I will be good. I'm going to go stand up and stretch my legs and make sure to take care of myself. I always want to take one break a stream where I step away, I like refill my water, I go to the bathroom, I step outside, take a couple deep breaths in, and I encourage you to take a tiny step away from your computer right now. What do you need? Do you need a snack? Should you go kiss boys? Have you sent that flirty message to that person you're into? Why don't you try that? Why don't you do it? You can think of this like a contract. If you could take care of you, I'll go take care of Rue. And I'll be back in like 5 minutes, okay? I'm also gonna run an ad while I'm gone, so it does not interrupt gameplay, okay? Boys, please. Boys, please. Boys. I'm gonna run the ad now. Yeah, I need a beef. Can you get me one on the way back? Oh, yeah. So, let me just go stand up. Let me go find one in the closet. I always keep a couple extra boys just in case if my husband or my crush is busy. How do you feel about Jeff's? Do you like Jeff's, BMO? Boys, please, verb. Having the power of the Hypnotize feels good. I feel like it is a great way to activate people. Also, sorry, chat. Sorry. 1 second. I have to go check something really quick. Oh, I'm still on break right now. It's fine. I'm gonna sip my tea. Oh, and then pour more tea. You can do it with a Jeff. Yeah, I'll like package them up, and then you can open them up package first when they arrive. You need to figure out how to get them on the moon thing. So I've not ever played with the moon things like Unity package, haha package. Do they have like different eyes than normal? Because like Kangi specifically has like essentially like a clear coat shader to get the shimmer, and then the eye itself. So I've met a couple of avatars that have not a straightforward just single texture. So I don't know how I would add like a hypno shader to Kangi. Not that that's interesting to me. Do you have any Bens in the back? Ooh, sorry. Ben is like my third in line. Like if it's not husband, if it's not crush, then Ben's my go-to. So they're kind of squeezed out for now. You love October, so many werewolves around. I know. Oh, wow. Wow, wow. Anyway, hi. So you believe the hypnoshader works by generating a pattern of the UV, so to specify where your eyes are in it. Okay. Yeah, I've never messed around with the shader.gaze stuff, even though I love that creator and I think what they do is fun. So when you do around everyone is to get around keliff and do hypno in a circle. It doesn't like affect me. It's just like a, that's nice. I'm glad you're having fun type of thing. Did I see the game I showed you on telly? No, I did not make it to like many messages today. I'm sorry. Still need the leash and the muzzle context. You say I recall correctly because it didn't open your model because of the bounding box thing. So the swirlies are on the specular layer of the eyes. Okay. See, that actually makes more sense to me. I'm gonna close Telegram. I responded to my crush, which is why it took a second to BRB smile. So yeah, let me open my video game. The only thing I did with Small Saga is open it and lower the fucking volume because every video game is too loud. Otherwise, I have never seen footage of Small Saga. I don't know anything about it. I've just been told that it's a queer rat video game. So therefore, it has to be cool. Let's go over here. Let's pause my music.
Look at them. Look at that tiny rat. Oh, wow.
Let's just check if it's on your wish list. I'm so excited. Yeah, I think I'll... Oh, do I have VTuber lighting on?
I do not.
Now I do. Now I can be over here in the corner. Oh, it's so warm. Oh, nice. Chat, do you have any marshmallows that we can, like, do by this candle? More like Smush Saga. Oh, it is in your wish list? Good. You love that you followed this dev through the production on Twitter. Yeah, like, isn't this basically a single dev game? If not, it's a really tiny group, right? Like, I remember seeing a couple of years ago, like, a gif of, like, a tiny rat, and they had, like, a Swiss Army knife, and I thought it was really cool, and it eventually turned into this. Oh, Lunacid, Small Saga, and Pseudo Regalia. So, Lunacid fucking kick ass. Pseudo Regalia, I have not played yet. I think I actually did purchase that on like a sale, but I haven't got to it yet. You might dip since you've been told to play this and you haven't. That is fair. Anybody who wants to dip, who needs to dip, who wants to play this game at some point in the future, I encourage you to like leave and I'll hang out with anybody else. Also, I'm gonna use a controller because I don't know what it is, but using like WASD and Z or like arrow keys and Z, I hate it. I think it feels really bad. Spring! This is beautiful. I was gonna say, I'm like, this is too macro of a view. We have to go lower. The Under River. What manner of vermin leaks beneath our feet? Well, leaks or lurks? It said lurks, I said leaks, sorry. Hi! I love this isometric perspective. This like a, what would you call this, like harp playing in the background? It very much makes me think of Final Fantasy Tactics soundtrack. Whoa, rat! This is perfect timing. So my husband took the Steam Deck when they went on their trip this weekend, and they're like, oh, keliff, I also started Small Saga. Isometric view, my beloved. Yeah, I'm very nostalgic for this view, probably because of Final Fantasy Tactics. I played hundreds of hours of that game growing up. Come on, Vern, keep up. Oh, so verm as in like vermin. So this is Lance. We're almost naked. I'm doing my best, Lance, but your legs are twice my size. Hot, question mark? This won't do it all. Chad, is the music slightly too loud? Is it perfect? It looks like it might be slightly too loud to me. Oh, you love FFT? I love FFT. I never really got too far in like Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. I owned it on my Game Boy Advance SP, but like I did not get really far. Final Fantasy Tactics alone, I put shit ton of hours in because I loved everything about it. I love the music, I love the classes, I love grinding for JP. I love that Cloud was in it. Oh, Hi, Rego. Hi. Let's undo it all. Here's an idea. Why don't you take the lead for a bit? You think I'm ready? I have no doubt. You literally started walking in front of me again. According to Dad's letter, we just follow the arrows. So I'm assuming they're brothers then? Dad's letter? They point the way to the gods' food hall. Oh wait, so are the humans gods here? So keep following the path. We should hit it in no time. All right, I can do this. I thought it was just a bandana, but it's a cape, which is way fucking cuter. Yeah, so they're brothers, same tail bro. Rat RPG, and it's so cute and so small and so pixely. Wow. All right, so we have to explore. We have to press every button on my controller. I am, ooh, here we go. So what's the menu button? The menu button is X. That feels bad. Let's see, equip. Oh, I love exploring menus for the first time. It feels so cute and so good. Look at that profile picture in the lower left. They're so victorious. They're so adorable. Oh, they're an archer. I love you, Lance. Also, you're 3 levels higher than me. Are you my older brother? What do you call these, like, tunics that they're wearing? So cute. Rego code a game, Scuffles code a game, Gutter code a game, true. Yeah, so that's a great comparison. So like classic SNES RPG, it absolutely has that vibe. Like the way that the boxes are in the upper right with like the horizontal lines of color, that's very like SNES. So in terms of stats, they have a lot more attack. Ooh, interesting. We don't know what the diamond is. We'll figure everything out. I don't want chat to tell me anything. No stars? I wonder if that's kills. Oh, skill trees? Okay. So novice hero, Verm is still growing, but he aspires to be a great swordsman one day. I think it's more fun if we only read it as we come and not like look ahead. Like what are the stars? I could technically maybe answer here, but why not learn when we can? So Lance takes down foes with a quiver of trick arrows. Oh, interesting. So there's not just gonna be straightforward arrows, maybe like elemental or like smoke or like stink arrows, question mark. What else is there? Increase health by 2. This is why they have so much health, because the skill tree. Increase strength by 1. Oh, is this the only way you get stats, question mark? Because this would be strength by 1. So they would have 4 without the levels. I bet it's a combination. I bet you get some stats from level and some stats from skill tree. Trinkets. I'm blocking it. 5 seeds and wallet. 5 seeds. We don't know what that means either. I already went through these. I put on full screen. I didn't change any of these. I don't think I will. I just went to the volume misker and lowered it. So quit means quit menu, not game, right? Okay, no, it means quit game. Do not exit to title screen. So I bet seeds is the currency. Do we have a run button? We do. Oh, you make little dust clouds when you run. I love that. Can we go backwards? You found Squeaky? You add him to your trinkets? Let's fucking go. Oh, what's that, a toy? Well, yeah, Squeaky is my favorite. I can't believe I almost left him behind. Verm, if we had started the adventure and you didn't bring your stuffed animal, I would have been so disappointed. Ah, Squeaky, of course. Keep him close, we have some ways to go. Okay. Keep him close, we got some ways to go, okay. So those probably just seem like collectibles and probably not like equipables. Okay, I'm pressing every button on the controller to see if it does anything else. But yeah, true, very SMRPG, especially because we're like in a sewer with water nearby. You heard this game is delightfully queer. You haven't seen it play before. Yeah, I've also heard it's queer. I don't know what shape that takes, but I'm excited to see. Rego, shut the fuck up. Is a good menu, sounds true. Yeah. Chat, if you press my buttons in a horny way, they make these sounds. Give your SNES RPG, right down to the weird missable stuff, yeah. Oh, a note? Mouse Warrior Pro tip, hold extra. It didn't update for my controller use, that's fine. Okay, we're gonna go very slow in a game like this. Save, Saga? That's S-A-V space A? Saga? I think I have to go that way anyway. So there's no jumpies, so there's not like platforming in that sense, so not exactly like SMRPG. What a weird bridge. Marappa, Sleepy Techno Kid. Hi, thanks for following. Sleepy, don't step on that bridge. You might fall through. It's dangerous. We'll test on Friday. Feel free to press my buttons, Felix, or Hurry, or Crush if you're lurking. Oh, I did play Shining Force. I don't know. I don't remember which one I played off the top of my head. It was the one with the playable Rat Thief, which I just assume is one on the Genesis. I was obsessed with emulation from like, I don't know, like ages 13 to like 15. And I emulated a lot of like older games. So I emulated like GBA games first, and then I went like older and back, like a ton of SNES and Genesis things, and even like standard Game Boy and Game Boy Color I emulated. There were definitely like older Shining Force games that I played around with that I could not tell you the name without looking up. Then I equipped the Chirrup Sandals. I lost like so many memories of that game, so I probably didn't. Do you accept a small rat boy, pressing your buttons as hard as possible, so tenderly considering your size? Only if you accept that I push you into the ground with my snoot. You won't step on the bridge? Okay, you'll stay safe. Yeah. You're not gonna get wet in this goop, in the stink water. Oh, I guess it is the area called the Under River, so. It looks like the Under River rat handiwork. It's crude, but should hold. Under River rats? Do you think there are any around right now? It's possible. We did not bring our weapons just for show. Are you scared? Well, so it's my brother, so I have to not show any fear in front of them because I'm a child. Nuh-uh. I'm not scared of anything, just like Blade Master Leo. Well, Blade Master then lead the way. So the sheriff's saying, oh, they squeak with each step. It's funny for the Rat Thief. I love that. I did not remember that. I have to see if I can break it now that I've been by it. Okay, no, we're fine. We're chilling. Okay, so the pipe up there is how we're gonna get to that chest, for sure, for sure. I like how we're emulating the style of older like SNES RPGs, but we're adding things that could not be done in that era. Like this is not like Mode 7 style things. Mode 7 has like a very certain look to it, but the smooth water I think still kind of like fits. You found a peanut? Nutritious. Hey Lance, check it out. Someone stashed a peanut. Is it a circus peanut or a real one? Nice find. Maybe you should hold on to it in case you feel weak later. But don't get too full. There'll be plenty more food where we're heading. Yeah, the food of the gods. I can almost smell it. Mouse Warrior Pro tip. So it is an item, not a trinket. So items can be equipped from the equip menu. Once a food item's been equipped, it can be used, once per battle. I would have assumed once period. Once per battle? Okay. Crunchy and nutritious heals 5. 5 is a lot. That's more than half of our health. So I'm assuming because we're the warrior, we're more likely to get hurt than the archer. So that's how I'm thinking about that. All right, we have to find all the secrets and definitely not miss any. I've never missed anything on a stream, period. Oh my God, I love them. Ain't under the step, you two. So what are they drawing? They're drawing like people at sea. Is this a guy with like a wine glass? There's a guy like fishing on the right side. Oh, there's like storms, okay. More games should have that so you don't hoard all your potions until like the end like a dragon. True. I have hoarded so many things in so many games. I like how games like Tales do it, where it's a percentage-based heal. Like a 30% health heal is going to be good at the start of the game and the end of the game. If the seeds are currency and items refresh at a battle, it would make sense you don't have many. True. And another step, you two. Or else you have to face the combined wrath of Bree and... hey, up boy. We got company. Go with the program. Stunting. I love that sound effect.
You're not under the step, you two. Or else we're gonna have to...
Yeah, we've done that part already. Rest assured, sirs, we will make no trouble. My brother and I are just passing through. Ain't that easy. This is a troll road, you see. They actually said troll, not toll. I didn't misspeak. Don't you mean a toll road? A little bit of both, to be perfectly honest with you. It's 10 seeds to pass. Pay up. I have 5. So if I say okay, they might take my 5. And also I want to beat you up, so no way. We're not paying you flea-bitten losers diddly squat. Now, Verm, let's show some decorum. So I'm afraid my brother and I have no seeds on a person. You're still lying. Oh, you're right. It said 10 seeds each. So that'd be total 20. Perhaps you'll be so kind as to let us through anyway. No seeds, huh? Do you smell that, Stilton? Oh, I think I do, Bree. It's the smell of a liar. Let's gut these two and scrounge the seeds from the corpses. That's kind of fucked up, Bree. I love everything about this, and I'm also going to the other corner. This is going so hard. Remember your training, Verm. Attack them until they fall down? Exactly. Hell yeah. I think I actually do want to do the thing that I thought about doing, which is just have, the screen something more like this. So I don't actually cover anything in the corner. I'm gonna lower it just slightly, even if it is a jam. That's true, his earring's a safety pin. Yeah, in the upper right with Gree. So I think the gubbin is actually stamina. And let me change this to be rounded again. Ah, there we go. I'm gonna lower that even a little bit more. There we are. So let's see, we can attack, we can defend, and we can item. So we have the every round item. We have the peanut on us right now. So I'm just gonna attack. So we have swipe, that is the only option we have right now. Stilton or Bree, if we go by just character designs, they're probably gonna be faster, maybe a little bit weaker, they're gonna be slower, maybe tankier. If it is true, I wanna take out the fast guy first. 2 damage. Oh, if it's a low numbers game, I love a low numbers RPG damage game. So, oh, you actually have 2. So deal piercing damage or heavy piercing damage. I'm assuming that these are just going to refresh out of combat every time. So I'm just gonna Mega Shot. That was awesome. Whoa. So they got shanked and shoulder barged. So we probably get 1 stamina a turn is my current assumption, which, yeah, I think that would make sense. He's gone. Yeah, so 1 stamina a turn, which means 2 Mega Shots in a row is definitely possible. Same damage, so no more defense. Oh my gosh, Lemon. Oh, sorry, I'm sorry, let me do it correctly. Lemon! There we are. I think, did I do your all caps justice? I hope I did. So nice to see you, Lemon! You would both of these hooligans. I feel like your woodless is going to be really high in this game. Stilton feels like a double hit design. Actually, you're so right. I think that is correct. Tell if you pronounce, you may pronounce it the best out of anyone. Let's go! Can I rock the safety pin earring look? I think I could. Well, actually, I think I'm cute enough I could do anything I want. So we cannot Mega Shot. Actually, I had enough speed to go 2 times in a row there. Oh, so I bet if I defended, I would have got 2 stamina back instead of 1, right? Because I'm not attacking and therefore not spending it. That is a very cute freeze frame. Little run-sheep Sava will have your heads at that. Okay, so that is what the arrow was saying earlier. It was Sava. Yes, Sava the Slayer will chop you into mouse meat. Sava the Slayer? Maybe the tale is true. What tale? Word in the tunnels is that a water vole? A water vole. Water vole. What's a vole? Is that a real thing? Fell into the Underriver 4 seasons ago, and they wanted to sip some tea. Hi, Derek. Derek, did you enjoy Alan Wake 2? Did it stay just as fun after I left? I never really watched Alan Wake 2 until I stopped by your stream, Derek, and like that investigation mechanic seems interesting enough to like carry a game for a while. All right, there we go. I poured more tea. So voles are small rodents that are relatives of lemmings and hamsters. I'm gonna Google voles right now. Let's see, vole rodent. Oh my God, they're so soft. They're so tiny. They're probably going to be more fucked up in a video game. But yeah, I never heard one called a vole before. I had probably like seen pictures of them before, but so soft like a basketball. They're like a basketball rat. Twitch chat keeps freaking out. You have this message sends. It did. Hi. Pie burn in the oven. We call that Alan Bake. Well, then what's the sequel? Is that like set off the fire alarm? Rodents are like unbelievably cute. This is true. It's why I married one. He grew fat on the water waste. So fat the underriver rats started worshipping him as a chieftain. Some say that he's as big as a horse, and that he swings around God's weapons like they're nothing. So when we say God's weapons, is that going to be like his scissors? That can't be true. No rodent can grow that big, right? Who can say? I always thought he was a myth, like ghosts and muzzwolves. Are muzzwolves real? Am I uncultured? Okay, no, small Saga comes up and I close the tab really fast. So no, muzzwolves are not real. Zuquoisis has wallabies in it. What's Zuquoisis? Alan Bake too. Is this you every Friday? Once a week, he goes out and gets his favorite treat, an Allen shake. Just don't drive into the Allen Lake. Right, just goes and muzzwolves. Let's go find out. Interesting enough, so I'm using an Xbox 360 style controller, and the D-pad can work as you would expect with an isometric game, but also the little sticky stick that also works. Can I see any? I really want to get descriptions of art from here. I bet there's gonna be a tricky ass hidden secret, like around one of these shallow edges at some point. I bet that's gonna happen. This is them. That's the vole. So is it a butter knife? I wonder if it's a butter knife, and that's what they stylized it as. So slayed 2 rats in 20, the cool S. This game has everything. The game has the cool S. It's a tiny candle that you use for seances. I love that. So it's your second playthrough, actually. You know what you're in for. The invasive stuff is really, really cool, though. In general, the game's a lot more visceral and scary. Like, the first game I didn't think was too scary, but it was interesting, like, the whole time, for sure. I don't think we can loop around to the other spot just yet. We probably have to go, yeah. Is that a save? I bet that's a save. Look, Verm, it's a shrine to your hero. Whoa, Blade Master Leo. What's the statue doing down here? Perhaps the Underriver scoundrels built it. Even they know to respect the power of the crown. No way, they must have looted it. I guess that's more likely. In any case, we should say a quick prayer for protection. Mouse Warrior pro tip: to save your game, say a prayer to statues. Smart warriors pray regularly. So, I'm currently assuming that we get all of our health back after every battle because the only screens that could show me health are only the max number. I'm currently making that assumption that we always get all of our health back, so this is just about saving and not healing. So there's a copper statue of a field mouse wielding a needle-like rapier. The plaque reads, in honor of Blade Master Leo, slain of Iron Fang the Vulpes. We're killing foxes! Savior of Soul Hill Village. And hero to all. Blade Master Leo stands proud. Save your game, yes. That was cute. Your game has been saved. I want to be able to blow the candle out, actually. It's a very cool game for a second playthrough, mostly because the story is insane to follow. Chat, are anybody here like horror fans or Halloween fans more than just like for slutty werewolves and witch costumes? Like, are there any games that you're excited to play to fit the spooky vibe? I've never really been a play Halloween games during October type of streamer. I kind of agree with how Decky Systems feels about it, where it's just like, I almost enjoy being a reprieve of that a little bit. Not that there's not spooky games, I still like spooky games. I still can enjoy feeling scared and a little bit, like I need like a large guy to hold me, like the vole back there with a Swiss Army knife. It's fall, everyone trying to watch Alan Rake, yeah. So they ask themselves, wait, why isn't this a horror series? So they really lean into that. You mean to check out this game for a long time? Love a good piece of mouse media. Yeah, it's been really cute, and we're only like 10 minutes in. You take a survival horror class in college and all your student projects are horror and horror adjacent. That's sick. You're telling Harvest? Don't tell Harvest on me. Oi, Chief, they're here.
Two mice. That I can understand, but you're telling me you got your arses kicked by two little mice?
But don't underestimate them, Chief. The bigger one's as scary as shot with a bow. And the little one's got some fancy sword work going on.
Pathetic, the both of you. I'll deal with these runs myself.
Chief Sava, I presume it's a pleasure to meet you in person. Oh, what a letdown. You said he was as big as a horse, Lance. Them, mind your manners.
What a smart tongue you got there, little one. I bet I don't want to be so smart when I cut it from your mouth.
So it's true. You do possess a god weapon.
Aye. Say hello to the Titan Reaper. This butte can cut through all creatures great and small.
Mice, rats, fish, felidae? What's a felidae? I'm uncultured. Define felidae. Is it a kitty? It's a kitty, right? Oh, dang it. Yes, so it's a... Is that like a house cat? Is that what that is? A felidae. So you like to do cozy games in October and scary games in December? You always have an escape from the mainstream vibe. I love that for you. Spend lots of time doodling his dragon persona. Alan Drake? Oh, I like that one. Oh, it's the family name of cats. Thank you. It's something that ends with E-Day. It's probably a family. Interesting.
Mice, rats, fish, and felidaes. I even brought down a Nightwing once.
Is that like a bat? Lance, what do we do?
Keep your nerve on.
The Vole talks big and carries an impressive weapon. But I wonder, can he even swing something so unwieldy?
Can I? Heck, I'm gonna carve you up like butter.
Hell yeah. Okay, so I feel no reason to defend it just yet. They might have like a big attack that they build up to, question mark, but right now it's only the second fight of the game. I think what I'll do here is 2 mega shots, defend, mega shot, defend, mega shot. I think actually works. Mega Vol Mania. Wow. All right, does 3 damage, which as far as we know, enemies can't crit and we can't crit. The peanut will heal 5 if I really need it. Because, like, yeah, we can do this if we ever need to, but I don't want to just yet.
Come at me, you flea-bitten, yellow-bellied losers.
So it's an attack called Goad. Don't take the bait, Vam. So we're supposed to defend here. There's probably a tutorial about that. And I wanted to defend anyway to try and get more gubbins. Is that true?
Nah, you're no fun.
Ooh, so we did not. Well, actually, it'll be their turn later. So we build a gubbin every turn, a stamina, and defending skips spending it. So yeah, we can still get 2 by mega shot defend, mega shot defend. I love like the mouse pirate hat as well. That's really cute. Mega shot. Alright, still only 3 damage, so we're just gonna keep spamming swipe over here and then defend over here until we have a reason to not. Okay. And if play smart, must be set up for a counter. Yeah, I think so. Maybe if they maybe suplex me, maybe it's worth attacking just to see how it looks. Nice. God, that's so cute. Ooh, level up. Sava's down?
Let's get out of here.
I like the crank in their tail. That's cute.
Get back here, you damn disloyal gutter rats.
You lost a lot of blood, Chief. Make your peace with the world.
Oh, I've made my peace.
They actually look really fucked up. Very well. This is where we part ways. Come along, Verm.
Hey, You're going up to heaven, aren't you?
Heaven?
The gods' food hoard. Just above here.
We are.
Then from one foul vermin to another, don't bother. That place used to be paradise, but now the yellow god roams the hall.
Is that a cat? A Roomba?
All that awaits you is death.
Fall into the river? Yeah! That was good. Farewell, Chief. May your soul pass to the next world unhindered. There's no way we can take the blade, right? Lance, what's a yellow god? That's a new one to me, but don't let it bug you, Vam. In all my travels, I've never heard of any deadly yellow god. It's the crazed mutterings of a dying rodent. Just ghosts and musswolves. Right, just ghosts and musswolves. Let's keep moving. We're almost at the horde. Almost? I have to check every corner gently. Yellow god, is this a, can we worship you, Lemon? Are you cool with that? Musk wolves, I feel like part of my chat would be very into that. You generally like your horror vibe to be either action or atmosphere. Focus on the stream vibe. Isn't to come here and be scared or watch be scared. Alan Wake 2 is the first exception. So the first Alan Wake being a perfect example, actually spooky energy with the story and the action. Yeah, I had a lot of fun with Alan Wake. I loved the vibes. I've only heard great things about that studio, specifically about like Control and Alan Wake 2. I don't really know too much about Control, but it looks very neat. Vum, what are you doing? Look at this thing. It's amazing. It's quite a weapon. I'm taking it with me. Forget it, Vum. Getting food is a much higher priority than collecting some fancy god relic. Yeah, I guess you're right. But do you think a mouse could even use a weapon like this? Maybe the strongest mouse in the world, or the craziest. Come on, we have a mission. Okay. So we're not allowed to take it. Skill star, so we got a level. All right, increase strength by 1. No choice just yet. Our next one is going to be health by 2. We do have a choice here, so increase health by 2, or Lance gains 5 seeds when he wins a battle. We can also go here, strength. Zayden, hi! Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Gosh, Kingy is so adorable and sweet, Nacky, please.
Nacky for please. Hi, Zayden. Thank you so much for the 4 months. It is delightful to see you. Hope you're doing great today, friend. You would get on your knees for a lamb. And then how much could I pay to like watch this? And then also go, woo, like from the background. Is that like, okay, can I do that? I don't know what seeds are for, but I want them. So I think this is the most interesting choice. All right. And okay, well, I have to know what's in the corner. Is it worth going over here? Oh, I already do that with the lance. Defending recovers an extra gubbin. Okay, I do want that. And they have masked gubbins. Oh, sorry, it's called energy, not stamina. I can still call it gubbins, though. Mouse Warrior pro tip. Feeling stronger, you might have just leveled up. When a rodent levels up, they gain a star, a skill star. Skill stars can be spent in the skill menu. Go take a look, and I did. Oh, you found a treasure map. Add it to your trinkets. My treasure is yours for the taking. Sava's treasure map. You have to find it first. I wonder if that means it actually is over here in this zone, but like, what could we have missed? I will plop a save over right here, and I'm just looking at chat. Oh, those did Max Payne? I actually did not know that. Did I read your message well, Zinka? So you're dying with the laughter at the thought of Keliff being a live audience to Delta Night shenanigans just heckling us? I would heckle y'all. Mage Kai, hello. How are you doing today? We're currently a tiny rat exploring a world. I might be misinterpreting the treasure map, might be a future thing, but because we found something called a treasure map in this domain where they were, if not ruling, at least terrorizing, I kind of want to look around. Yes, awesome. Shenanigans. So when I disappear with my crush, or spend time with them on Saturday, or have them visit, that's shenanigans, right? That's what we call it. Shenanigans with a tilde hits different than traditional shenanigans. So yeah, there was Sava. This doesn't go anywhere, actually. Is it gay to heckle your friends? Shenanigans. Okay, so we have no confirmation of what the treasure map could do. I wanted to take a quick check to see if there's anything new that was behind us. Because also the baddies, the two grunts that we beat up also ran that direction. So I was curious if we could see them, but that's fine. You love how small this saga is already. Yeah, crossing like a yard, it'll be like a chapter and a half, I think. You wish you had more shenanigans with boys. Well, I mean, that's why everybody needs to support you in that one particular spot that can go on the internet. Don't think there could be anything in here. Yar. I don't know how to imitate Yar well. I don't. I need like a training session. Chat, who can imitate the Yar command from either like Tammy Yodi stream or like Harvester stream?
This is it. Brace yourself,
It's such a strange sound. It is. It's like an instrument. See, Felix is good at boy kissing. You've seen their long tongue. Probably. Oh. Salted pistachio. It's a store. The traps were there. Hans peas. Heaven. Tread softly. I love this already. But you're coming out of the sewers, Derek.
Yar.
Yar. Thank you so much for the 18 months.
Whoa. 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 Wow.
So, do you feel like a kinship with these tiny little rats? Is this how small you feel in VR chat? Probably not this tiny. I appreciate you, friend. I hope you're doing well.
Heaven or hell?
Let's rock. Good old Guilty Gear. Casually taking trips up to heaven with the homies. I mean, that's how I feel like VR chat is for me. Is just like, that's just heaven. It's heaven being around cute boys and delightful friends. Whoa.
Beautiful, isn't it? Fruit, grain, meat, items I cannot even describe. All neatly wrapped in ours for the taking. But we must not dawdle. Dad's letter says that the horde is overrun with hungry gods at dawn.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, what do we start with? Corn, let's find some corn. And bananas and bread. And, oh, is that chocolate I smell? Sniff, sniff?
Calm down, Verm, it's seeds that we want.
Seeds? How boring.
Boring, yes, but they're valuable and imperishable. Lead the way, I think they're stored at the end of this corridor.
This is so fucking cute. The actual like perspective of me getting slightly tinier going back is adorable. What's in these? I'm not getting a scent.
You have to go by the picture.
Of course, this one is peas.
Peas.
Peas. You're doing good. Just got back from your parents. Your brother's wedding over the weekend went really well. Oh, you middle of your partner's extended family and they liked you? That's great. I love that for you. You can be the tiny in VR. That's all that matters. True. Monos, why are you wooing? Why are you wooing?
Potatoes.
Don't get distracted. Oh, I see it in the background now. I see the boxes of uwu. Thank you.
Bum, focus on the mission.
I can't focus when uwu is around. Oh my god, the perspective is actually really nice right here. What else can we see? Ziggy's Bolognese, an enchilada set, extra picante, olive oil, Hilda rice. So, I'm just thinking out loud. I'm not looking for answers, but if people want to play along if they don't happen to know. They said yellow god. When I heard that and I heard heaven, I assumed going into a house and seeing either a cat or a Roomba. What could yellow god mean here? I guess Roomba's still possible, or like one of those like self-serve or like helper serve robot things. Those aren't usually yellow. The first thing I think of yellow at a shopping place is one of those don't trip signs. Oh, a pet bird? Maybe. Warhol's classic tomato soup. I know that reference.
Boom, wait.
What?
I've seen those before. The sinister contraptions. One wrong step and bam, the bar comes down and snaps your neck in two. Dad called them thunder snares.
I love that. Are you serious? They look so harmless.
Don't even touch them. Let's tread lightly. What's in this one? No idea. They all look the same to me. From the picture, I'm guessing this one is cherries or tomatoes. I love that they can't read. I think that's so charming. I'm nervous about this. The green gnome corn. Okay, even if there's a joke death there, I don't want it. You've not played this game, just speculated? I figured, yeah. Well, also, you saying bird does not surprise me. You thought of the guy with the monkey. Woo. They do a good job making the grocery store seem magical. I think the music is carrying really well right now. You love the chopped tomatoes because you bought them IRL. The version was the thunder snare. That's what it's called when Thundy gets somebody in their coils. Lance, who made the thunder snare things? God? Indeed. They were probably left them out as a warning. A warning for us? We are trespassing on holy ground after all. Are you scared? A little. Me too. But we have each other's backs. That's what family's for, right? Yeah, we stick together. Can we stick together on some corn? I think I can almost smell the seeds. Then lead the way. I know this one is corn. Corn verb. I know. Oh, they did say corm. They said corm. I didn't even notice. Wow, there's multiple places you can get uwu at a restaurant. That makes me happy. Ratsonas equals illiterate real. Makes husband even more impressed, and he just sniffs out the crime. Close to home, Thunder. So venture below the streets of London. Now I get to see all these brands. It makes this game to focus so much on the human world so much. You should have considered what weapons they had in the trailers. Yeah, because I saw like the Swiss Army knife a long time ago, like on Twitter, but like I didn't actually watch the trailer for this game, but just knew it'd be cute. Oh, uwu is based on the OXO stop cubes that you have there. I love that. Thank goodness you're here, Verm. Nuts? Yes, nuts. Nuts? Yes, nuts. Me logging onto porn Twitter. This is what we want. There are enough seeds here in one packet to feed a village for a month. Help me drag it down. The bag comes down with a gentle tug. It's huge. How are we gonna get past the thunder snares? We'll solve that problem when we get there. From now, just let me drag it towards the under river. I'll pull, you go around the other side and push. That means you're closer to the trap. Got it. I wanted to keep exploring. I cannot climb this shelf. Are you ready? Give me a second. Okay, stop. Wait. Do you see that? Stop being silly. They've never stopped by a keliff stream. It's totally a Sainsbury. They use that style in the packaging. That's cute. Let's do this. That's the spirit. All right, when I give the signal, give the packet a big shove to the left. What a silly little guy. Oh, this is cute. I'm watching. Do you smell something? You and your nose, try to focus them. They definitely smell the yellow god, right? So we'll probably have to run up on the shelf behind something and then maybe able to get stock back in front of us. On my mark. I'm nervous. Is it gonna appear in this little hallway here? Why is the smoke happening? It smells sweet. Not like good sweet though. Oh, exterminators? Are they the yellow god? I'm getting a whiff too, it's sickly. What do we do? We stick to the mission, on my mark. Oh no. Oh no. I feel really bad. Lance, I feel dizzy. Oh dear, can you keep going? I think so, but the smell's really strong. I think it's coming from... Is that? Behind the bag now.
They're terrifying. Did it see us?
We need to get out of here now.
What about the seeds?
Forget the seats, run!
I like how all the packaging disappeared.
Oh. Ah! Oh no!
Lance, it hurts.
Hold on, don't move. All right,
Stay calm. It's just your tail. Thank the fates. We can get you out of this. He's definitely about to cut his tail. Right. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to... are you that strong? You're also gonna get... You're gonna get caught and I'm gonna go save you. I'm gonna lift the ball. You're gonna squeeze out. Squeeze out? I know you can do it. When I give the signal, just push as hard as you can. On my mark.
are you pulling?
Yes!
Try again, all your might now. This isn't working!
I think now they pick up the sword.
We're running out of time. I'll stall the guard. You find a way to get yourself free.
Lance, no! Lance. Don't go, I'm scared. Oh my god, you're such a great brother.
Over here, you monster.
Oh fuck, really? I love this game. This game is sick already, actually. Wait, can we choose a different part of their mask to hit? Damn it all. This is so fucking good, actually, for real, for real. Mega shot. So we only have one option. Attack the yellow god. 0 damage.
Hey, you over here, look at me. I said, look at me, come on. I got its attention.
Defend? I think it's just gonna say 0. Ah! 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 That, I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate it so much. The humans have regular RPG numbers and the rodents have tiny ones. Did you see? Did you see the 683 damage my brother took? Oh my god. I've got to escape. Gore question mark? Lance. Lance needs my help. Oh god. I have to do it. I actually can't choose my tail. I can only choose the thunder snare. There it is. Attack Firm's tail. That's what I was trying to do before. Look away. Look away, look away, look away. I'm attacking my tail. Ah! Oh, it's not fully severed. Oh, it's not fully severed. Oh, God. Verm has no appetite, so I can't heal. But if I attack again, I go on 0 health. Defend? Verm is defenseless. Verm has no appetite. Verm is defenseless. Verm has no appetite. I'm sorry. Ah! Run, mouse, run. Would you like to save your game? Sure. Don't give me that bullshit. Don't give me that. Oh my God. Fuck. Oh my God. Secret, you like scary games? This was not a play. This was not a ploy. This is not me being like, oh, let's play like a scary game during October. I had no idea it went like this. A small Saga have a big heartbreak. This is a bonkers start. Like they pulled the rug out from under me because the beginning was like traditional RPG. It was a cute reveal of like, oh yeah, we're in the realm of the gods. We're in heaven. It's a grocery store. They got fucked up so fast. Wow. Rage against the coming light. Wow, you received trauma. Models, no! Models don't attack the Wampus tail. This kind of story can also get so dark in a way that contrasts amazingly with the cute art style. BMO, why? Are we sure this is not a fear and hunger mod? Maybe I downloaded the wrong thing, yeah. Summer. This is just how it started before, but it's summer instead of winter. You missed so much good. It was like the first act. Hi, Record Tour. So a person's house. Are we gonna go through the mail slot? Yes.
Right.
Rawr. We do need something nice after that. We're so sick, actually. Level up. Verm learned rage. We're level 3. Oh, we're so scruffy. We're maybe a couple years later, question mark? Well, like rat years, because it's like just been a few months. We look so handsome. We grew the fuck up over that. Oh, we still have our nut. We can still nut on command. That makes you feel better. Bit of a palate cleanser. I think we need it. I think we need a bit of a palate cleanser. Who could save me in my trying, emotional, fucked up times? You know what would fix me? If I was held like a book by this dragon by Shammerly Art. I love Shammerly's art style so much.
Look at this handsome man. Look, reading a book.
Can I just be right here as like a book rest for them? Maybe. The fluffy tail, the weapons, the grass, the partying all around them. Oh, Shammerly. Shammerly is so amazing. Look at that handsome, scruffy little man. Say no. That was not the vibe I got from this game at all positive. True, same. I'm glad I went in very blind to this. Vern became Hugh from Pokemon B&W 2. Yeah, Guts from Dessert, look at us. Yeah, thank you for following Exploding Raccoon. I was lost in the sauce there. Really love how much that set the tone for this world. It was a lot.
It was. It was.
Listening to the weight of rain while looking at a cute dragon and reading a book. Yeah. Chat, who wants to get lost in their mane with me? Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
Oh, well.
Okay, that was a great palate cleanser. Thank you. I was actually thinking the same thing, Bima. I think it is an alerts off video game. Did I type it wrong? I did not. But, yeah. We can meet in the middle, true. So, okay, we're still at the same spot of the skill tree. We're literally a berserker. Our class changed based on our trauma. Verm channels his anger into fast and brutal slashes. We can only go here. It's health +2. We still have Squeaky. We still have Sava's treasure map. Ah, man, the game did such a good job of fooling me that our brother would have been around for a long time because they had a full skill tree, and I also got a skill that I was excited to use right after, too. I love Breath of Fire 3 Pelanova. Okay. So I turn this way, and I can't get it to pause there, can I? Yeah, I immediately thought the little bit on top of the Swiss Army knife was like goggles. You have an epic enough beard, IRL? You get Artie or Dragon, Sunna with a mane or sometimes some scruff. That sounds very good. It's very sad that we lost our tail, but I'm happy that we survived. So I'm looking for secrets. Can I check under the welcome mat? I cannot. I cannot check under the welcome mat. Andy, hi. How are you doing? I wanted to hide under the cupboards just in case there was going to be something here. Ooh, maybe some kibble? So does this imply 2 dogs? Question mark. I cannot actually look in there. We might be able to... Oh. This game's great. It's super interesting they did that. That was my next thought, Derek, is they might like transfer that to an archer who's similar but different. Had a great day. Took a day trip to the Oregon coast. That sounds delightful. I love that for you. So dramatic, positive. I need all of my cat friends to have intimidating art of themselves like this.
You should not have come here, mouse.
I'm passing through to Cranbale. Cranbale? Cranbale. Let me be and I will make no trouble.
Oh, you found trouble, friend. I am the predator and you are the prey.
I'm gonna take a screenshot of this so I can vor tease my vor friends with it.
You run and I chase. That is the way of nature.
I don't think we like nature anymore. Who said anything about running? God, I'm so fucking cool.
What's this?
A mouse wielding a god weapon. So all animals in the world have the same myths about the god weapons. That's so cool.
Now I've seen it all. Very well, show me your strength. Amuse me.
So we have Rage. Go Berserk, doubling up attacks for 2 turns. So, I mean, A, that sounds cool, but B, would each hit require stamina? So if I spend 2, I go down to 1 next turn. Well, I go down to 0 and next turn I get 1. So would I even be able to attack twice with only 2 stamina? I don't know, but we have to see what it's like. Use Rage.
Berserk!
You're no predator. You're nothing but an overfed fuzzball.
Bold words for a morning snack.
Oh. You can see that Berserk charge over there. So deal slashing damage. I'm assuming this is a bad idea and I can only do it once. Oh, it hits twice. Never mind. That's much better. Okay, perfect. It hits twice. So there's no reason to use this because that's 5 HP. So we should get hit 1 more time and then use the peanut. What would happen to the peanut if you put it on the brother instead? Would it be gone forever? It's a straight up greatsword for Monster Hunter. Yeah.
Playing with their food.
Impressive. It takes more than that to hurt a tiger.
I like how they're like playing as a tiger. Gotta make chicken tendies. Gosh, I love chicken tendies. I love you already. You're such a nerd. Do we have a spellcaster? Are you like a shrew? There's a glowing gnome there we can't interact with. Oh, Siobhan? Really? That's how you say that, right? It is Siobhan. So Coelio, who's here earlier, is plural, and Siobhan is one of them. That's perfect. Look at the little hat. If the brother had it, would have been crushed into peanut butter. Tamiyoti, I want to like take away one of your edges to your triangle and make you a fucked up square for saying that. Yeah, wizard wrote it. Siobhan. Whoa, is that a mouse? A mouse knight fighting tiger. We got hit out the doggy door, the kitty door. This is cute as fuck. They're so weak, they can't even carry the god weapon. Oh, this sword is heavy as anything. How did the mouse knight even swing it? Ow. Oh, grand, you're not dead. Steady on your feet now. Are you hurt? Well, don't touch that. I love that equip little spin. I'm fine. Ooh, a mole? A mole's probably a good shout. Gonna pop up for another see right. I'll see you out there. Couldn't quite back up our big talk. I mean, if I ate the nut, I think I'd be fine. Oh, wow, he's the real deal. Pardon? Oh, I saw you go and paw to claw against the tiger blow for blow. It was the coolest thing I've ever seen. It was amazing. Well, until you sent you flying, that is. I had to drag you here before he gobbled you up, but it was a close call. You dragged me here? How to get the knife? You're too small. I missed it. So a time jump happened after we got traumatized, and now I'm big enough to wield it. Hey, where is here exactly? I feel like moles are bigger than that for some reason. Yeah, hopefully we get like a distinct answer. All right, hold on. Cranbale. Their burrows are deep, their convictions deeper. Lance is gonna come back as an anti-hero / flip. That'd be fucked up. This is Cranbale, the Sanctuary of Knowledge. You're bidding 5 gift subs right now. I would actually love that. It is. Welcome, welcome. I'm Siobhan, daughter of Lady Gilda. She's the head of the village. Oh, you should come meet her. Mammy does not normally like visitors, but you're something special. Fine. I have a question for anyway. Lead the way. No, join my party so I can look at all your stats in the menu. All right, so, wait. I should probably see with, mole. Confirmation mole. Shrew was one of my thoughts too. The old tiger's a right piece of work, says Kareen. Can't be doing anything when he's on the prowl. Is that Tulia's odds and ends? I think that's what that is. You're so cute. Welcome, an outsider. Welcome to Tulia's. Take a gander at what's in stock. I want these sturdy mushroom leather boots. They do not look comfy. Pick axes. Pick space axes. You have no need for them. It's a hefty cauldron. You have no need for this. Rolls of linen and fabric. Are these mole or god made? I just want to get an idea of what's there for the future. So will it be weapons or armor? I need a sword capable of killing titans and gods. I see. Double-edged solid steel, is it? Sure, but I'll settle for iron. Fella. Look around yourself. The shop sells bits and bobs for the humble people of Cranbale. Cooking ware, mining equipment, linens and such. This is not a royal armory, you idiot. Yeejit? This is like you idiot, right? Yeejit? Well, do you have anything I can use? Well, I can do a pair of high-quality mole-made boots. Good for hiking and mining. It's only 5 seats, a fair price.
That's our life savings.
I want to look around because their armor was another choice. I mean, in the conversation tree. And there might be somewhere else we could spend money. This is our only money choice so far, but what if it's a bait and the designer's mean and around the corner there's something else for 5? So Vern wasn't that small compared to the cat. They were like, oh, well, I mean, in terms of density, the cat was a lot bigger, but I think they were only like twice their height. So it's a small pink, small tail, pink nose, and bare paws that made you think mole. You're not a rodent expert? I'm only an expert on my husband specifically, and that's it. Illigan RPGs point out that the village blacksmith wouldn't have weapons. Yeah. This is how somebody sits if they're waiting to be tickled. I bet that has a tickle dialogue. It's a tin statue of a mole dressed in humble robes. The plaque reads, "A rodent's life is short. A written story is eternal. Lore Master Tobin." Tobin? Probably Tobin. Founder of Cranbale Library. That's cute as fuck. The Underriver, End of Spring. Actually, that does like a perfect job of showing, like, oh my god, we're tiny baby rat and then cool and hip. Look at how we're sitting against the fake wall right there. I love that. If you recall correctly, moles are not rodents, kind of closer to echidnas and hedgehogs. Moles are actually smarter than a lot of rats. I believe that. The crown is happy to take our seed for taxes, but we're the support and we need it. I can't play. My mom says it's not safe out. I mean, they're right. Oh, you found a roll of bandages. Is that another item, question mark? It is. Oh, wow, that's really good. Soft and absorbent, heals 8 and stops bleeding. Okay, so that's just better in every way than the other item that we found. All right, we have to check behind every possible fake wall for secrets, because there are secrets confirmed in this game. Dear Ruth, hope all is well at the Nook. I want to pay a visit for the young king's coronation, but alas, Cranbale needs its librarian. Gonna help you with something. Yeah, tell me about the Yellow God, Inogen. Would you happen to have any books on the Yellow God? I can't say I've heard of such a thing. But in any case, we don't specialize in God studies here. Our collection is mostly historical and religious texts. Books on the Old Way, documents on the legacy of the Shrew Empire. Shrews! Especially when you minus Int the rat. True. You want to see hedgehogs, given that this is set in London? That'd be cute as heck. You waiting for a nook owned by someone named Tom? I would like that. The library. I've heard many great things about Cranbale's library. It's actually why I came here. We take pride in our literacy here. But you came in a bad time. The library is but a shadow of what once was. First, our best scholars migrated to Merida for better opportunities. Then that accursed Felidae arrived and gobbled up half the village. All I can do now is manage the knowledge that remains. That's a shame. Okay. Oh, I was gonna say, I hope all these are lore. You see a book titled The Old Way. It's hefty. I'm gonna read all of this. Rat Game has been in your wish list forever. It had a very strong start, oi. I'm gonna enjoy it, I think. So pet rats and giant African pouch rats are the 2 rat sizes you're aware of. You think I always confuse the moles and gophers and stuff? Oh, fucking Caddyshack, yeah. So to follow the path of the old way, thou must put the game on the wish list and abide by 3 laws. Thou shalt not harm a god, shall avoid the god's gaze, shall not toy with the god's tolls. I'm failing the last one. Obey these laws, and rodent and god may live peacefully side by side as done for thousands of years. Disobey these laws, and the gods will punish us with fire and suffering. The Rights of Masters by Lore Master Sylvia. As personal bodyguards to lords, ladies, kings, and queens, blade masters are required to be loyal, chivalrous, and of course, exceptional in combat. In contrast, a lore master serves their liege by offering wisdom gained from 2 whole seasons of study. That's a long time for a rat or a mole. So larger cities often employ a variety of other masters to serve as advisors. Plague masters oversee the health of a colony. Seed masters measure the city's treasury. Is seed masters what they call grinder in this universe? Build masters specialize in urban planning. Of course, all this is fine counsel if irrelevant if all this fine counsel is irrelevant if a liege refuses to listen, as is often the case. Seed master, I believe you to be the master of all seed lemon. Is this before electronic devices became widespread? I mean, we haven't seen any evidence of electronics yet, right? Like sewers and the house. I guess the mail slit. The mail slit is the most modern thing we've seen. You see a book titled The Pact of Five. Following the massacre on the Eastern Mire, Emperor Marcus wrote The Pact of Five. This legal document granted rodentian, I love that, rodentian citizenship to 5 key species. Oh, so rat, moles, mice, shrews, and squirrels. No hedgehogs, but squirrels? So carnivores were explicitly excluded. So even now, long after the fall of the Shrew Empire and the rise of the Rat Monarchy, the pact is held as sacrosanct, forming the basis modern rodentian law. Even London has smartphones. I mean, I'm assuming it's like modern London, but we don't actually know. Get wrecked, son. Oh, that's true. The shop is probably a better show for the timing. So you see a book called Wholesome Mouse Recipes by Jan Olive. Sweet seed biscuit serves 4 or 1 really hungry mouse. That feeling when you buy like a whole bag of chips that says serves 4 and you eat the whole fucking thing. So acorn cup of flour, paw o mashed banana, ground seed, a sprinkle of cinnamon. Mix the ingredients, spread over a greased baking coin. Cook over candle flame for 3 minutes or until firm. Eat warm or cool. I love that. Hedgehogs are omnivores. They do eat meat. You're guilty of this? I'm very guilty of it. Ground seed. Yeah, we can ask Lemon the difference between non-ground and ground seed. So you see a gold-trimmed book called The Fables of Hussein. Read it. I know, I love the baking coin. So a young viper found herself stranded on the bank of a great river. After slithering for a while, she encountered a raven. I would be most grateful, said the viper, if you would fly me across the water. The raven squinted at the fanged worm before him. You're not gonna bite me, are you? I would never dream of such a thing, the viper replied. Her forked tongue flicked back and forth. Against his better judgment, the raven agreed. He picked up the viper in his talons, spread his wings, and flew skyward. Soon enough, the two landed on the other side of the river, safe and unharmed. The viper bowed in thanks. Hold up, said the raven. Why didn't you bite me? You had every opportunity. Isn't biting in your nature? The viper smiled. In all things of nature, there's something of the marvelous. That was cute. Y'all gonna bite me? Only if you ask. So the books in this case are old and tattered. You try and read one, the pages crumble between your fingers. Stop touching them! I thought I found a secret because I went from the back, but you can just read from the back. These books have been written in illuminated mole script. They're beautiful. You cannot understand the writing. I bet if we get our mole friend in our party and come back, they can read maybe one or both of those. Have I ever seen The Secret World of Arietti? It's full of the wonderful world building from micros like this game has. I feel like I've heard of it, but I've not experienced it. You're supposed to grind the seed out? True! I'm gonna buy the boots. I want the boots. I want the boots so bad. I need them. I need them. I need them. Sounds good. I'll take them. Grand. You receive a pair of mole boots. Oh, I bet I can't equip them because I have different feet, right? The village has seen enough adventure. Oh, dang it. Dang it. Oh, never mind. I didn't even read the descriptions of this. What's wrong with me? Titan Reaper for slaying monsters of all sizes. Night Cloak, fit for ne'er-do-wells. And then Mole Boots, Tin-Toed for safety. Tin-Toed, that's cute. I wonder if I can pass down the cloak to my new friend once they're in my party.
You look like a sturdy lad. You're a warrior, are you not?
I am. Side quest?
I knew it, you have those warrior eyes.
It's the trauma. I was a fighter in my youth too, I'll have you know. I see your sword on the right side. A member of Morida's Thimble Guard and all. Thimble Guard, that's so cute. Ooh, we should try the cadenza. I don't know if the backside have different books. I just assumed we reached around to the front. I'm sure you were.
Ah! Don't give me the lip, lad. I may be past my prime, but I've had more fights than you've had dinners. I've got years of battle-tested wisdom to offer, sure.
Yeah, what's the key? Weaknesses. Everyone has a weakness. If you use the right type of attack, you can exploit it. The right type of attack? Oh, you really are young. Let's see, how can I put this? There are 4 kinds. You got your slash and the swords and stuff, the bash and hammers and blunt instruments. Spears and pikes give you piercing attacks. And the 4th kind, magic, is, special attacks, like fire, water, whatever. You're making this up as you go, aren't you? Oh, shut your bake. I love that phrase, shut your bake. The system is famous. Everyone has a weakness, find and exploit it. What about cats? Oh, you're talking about Tiger? Wish I knew. I've seen more warriors slash, bash, stab the kitty. The fur is just too damn thick. So fire? And if someone wanted to take the monster down, they'd do something truly special. I think it's fire. It's a mouse sword. The blade is dull, but the fleur arsique point on the pommel shines bright. I don't know what that is. So Floris, so that's 5, right? So it's like a flower, a 5-pointed flower or something. You see a book titled Miss Molly's Book of Many Maladies. So bleeding. When cut, a rodent bleeds. Small cuts will heal on their own, but large may cause severe blood loss over time. Treat heavy bleeding with bandages. I have that now. Stunned. A rodent has been afflicted by some sort of toxic venom of some foul creature, may find themselves unable to move at all. Stunning tends to cure itself over time once the venom has left the body. Berserk, that's me! A rodent who is enraged will lash out with a doubled fervor. Will eventually calm down. Sessions with a therapist may alleviate future outbursts. Can we find one? Tipsiness. A rodent who drinks alcohol may become tipsy. I mean, that's often why we do it, but a tipsy rodent will often become unreliable. Is that the confusion of this game? If needs must, drink an espresso. Can I just like suck on a coffee bean? Is that cool? Smells like worm and nettle stew. Hearty mole cuisine. What's nettle? I don't know if I don't know what that is. Let's check the back of the bookshelves, because that's an interesting question. The Pact of 5, that is the same as the front. But that was a wonderful question, I'm happy that I checked. This game is fake walls a la Dark Souls? I kind of hope not. It's a type of plant common in England known for being prickly and being used in tea. Nettle tea, okay. Oh, this is the council room. You ready to go in? Oh my god, I love you. You're a hedgehog, aren't you? Siobhan, shouldn't you be studying? Who is this outsider? Is this like their history written down on the left side? Oh, yes, introductions. This is Lord Master Morvin on the left. Blade Master Nemain, the Hedge Knight. The Hedge Knight on the right. And Lady Gilda of Cranbale in the middle. Mammy, this is... I didn't get your name. Verm. All right, Sir Verm. Sir? I'm not a knight. Really? Huh? Oh, anyway, Mammy, I saw the guy fighting Tiger. He was swinging around a god weapon like nobody's business. The stupid cat had no idea what he was dealing with. I think this guy might be actually able to... Calm yourself, young lady. Sorry, Mammy. Mouse, you fought the Felidae with a god weapon? What can I say? True. What can I say? Rodent weapons are so brittle. Such arrogance. To fight a god's pet with a god's weapon. This is sacrilege of the worst kind. In accordance with the laws of the old way, a punishment is in order, my lady. Want me to put him in the stockade? I mean, a big hedgehog putting me in a stockade? Oh, wait, you mean bad, like negative. Try it, pine cone, see what happens. Everyone, quiet. This mouse is a visitor. He is not bound by our local customs. We won't punish you, mouse, but we will not help you either. Do whichever it is you came to do and then take your leave. Fine, I didn't plan on sticking around anyway. But before I go, hey, can I have some information? You're going to bed. Good night, everyone. Good luck, Keliff. Thank you. Have a good night. Lemon. I'm looking for the one known as the Yellow God. The Yellow God?
I'm afraid we don't know any gods on a first-name basis around here, except for Cormac, I suppose. Have you heard of this yellow god, Lawmaster Morven? I'm afraid not, my lady. Perhaps this mouse should head to Merida. 1 million mice? 1 million! Mice and rats live there, nobles, merchants, academics. I'm sure one of them can be of assistance. That's going to be my next destination anyway. Very well, take your leave, mouse. Savem, wait up! Siobhan, may I have a word? Mingling with blasphemous vagabonds is most unbecoming of a young lady. Stop calling me a young lady, you know I hate it. Young lady, you are nobility. Know your place and return to your studies. Me if I'm not doing anything but onboarding at my current job. Studies? Mammy, that Faraday is killing us off one by one. You aren't doing anything to stop it. Not another word. What would your father have said if he saw you mingling with a vagabond? Siobhan's 100% about to elope. True. Well, Dad's not here, is he? Siobhan! That rock-headed child. She thinks herself a warrior. Her father's daughter, all right. Hold your tongue, blade master. Yes, my lady. Sorry, my lady. Oh, we actually get to see the sprite in action.
Us leaning against the wall.
Let me guess, your mom told you off for hanging out with strangers. Wait, are you crying? You were literally crying. You look so sad. No. I'm not good with this kind of thing. Mammy's so damn stuck up. Ever since Da died, she's been obsessed with following the old way to the letter. No God's tools, no God interference at all. But what good is that going to do us? How does cowering in a burrow help anyone but when tigers on the prowl? I get it. I'm not gonna say whatever. I get it. Oh my god, small? We're so small, Rose. I get it. I understand what it feels like to be small. I have a VR headset. Most rodents would rather hide away than face real issues head on. But you seem like a smart kid. I'm sure you'll make it through this. Wait, before you go, can I show you something? It'll only take a minute. 1 minute? Yes, just something in the library. Actually, I wanted to go there with him anyway. Lead the way. That's how the music is. Are you behaving yourself, Siobhan? I am Auntie Imogen, of course. Shouldn't you be studying? Ah, I should, but I was just going to show the visitor the illuminated manuscripts in the back. Stay out of trouble, young lady. Your mother worries about you. Rowie row. I love Rowie row so much. Illuminated manuscripts, the things I couldn't read. The sorry, I saw Josie and immediately had to just speak in their dialect. Hi, Josie. Just follow me. That's actually exactly where I wanted to go anyway. I'm not interested in some old books. It says a liar. Never mind the books. I have something better. But you can't tell anyone about this, all right? Especially not Mommy. Sure, whatever. Hey, I'm serious. Promise me. All right, I promise. That's great. A tunnel? I dug it myself. Come on. I wonder if oh! I love this, actually. Where's the technology? Here's the technology. Oh, is that a game dude? It's a game dude. It's a credit card. We got Legos. We got a watch. We got like those little like key ring things, a coin, the old Nokias, a lighter. This is great. The illuminated manuscripts won't stop me because I can't read. Yeah, an original model game, dude. It still works. You can still turn it on and play Tetris now. Yeah, it's a fucking Nokia, indestructible. It's a 50p coin, by the way. Oh, so we can buy everything in the shop with that. Yes, all of God's tools. I've been secretly collecting and studying for a whole season now. You see this? It's a God's timekeeper. I can't read the runes yet, but I'm getting there. This machine's a fancy god's toy, I think. I watched a young one play with it for hours. As it turns out, the screen is all bajanxed.
Wait, how do you say that? Banjanxed? Hey, Google. So, banjanxed? Is this like a British thing? Yeah. Banjanxed. Pronunciation? That's what I should type. Pronunciation. I hate like 30-second videos for a 2-second thing. Is also Googling. Banjaxed? Banjaxed is what this YouTube video told me, and it makes me very sad to hear. Something that is not working or broken. Banjaxed? That's very cute. Apparently it's Irish English? Yeah. Oh, I can't. Don't be getting all banjaxed. Bancaxed. The game dude. Yeah, the Ben in my room's a game dude. If they get the phone to come apart, the case it'll be a banger tower shield trip. Banjoshed. Banjoshed. The moles are very Celtic with their names. Yeah, they're really cute. It turns on, but the screen is all banjaxed, so I reckon it's missing a part. It's all fascinating, truly. But if you brought me down here to show me your trinket collection... Oh, wait. You'll really like this next one. Is it a switchblade? Oh my god, is this what they use to cast spells, quote unquote? Did they just use a lighter? I bet they use a lighter in battle. Do you know what this is? I've seen them around. I know they're a common god tool. Even better, a god weapon like yours. I've got it working, even spruced it up to pack a proper punch. But it's in the need of a field test. I thought I could use it on Tiger. Give him a what for? Maybe save the village. But I don't think I can. Not because I'm scared. I mean, I am scared, of course, but I get it. You do? You want to take the Felidae down. But you know attacking Tiger yourself would be suicide. And the other moles in the village would just sit on their tails and rant about the old way. You want me to lend my sword? All right, pretty much. Could you? Sorry to disappoint, I don't do sellsword work. Why not? Sellsword work? I couldn't pay you if I wanted to. The village is flat out broke. I was hoping you would do it, you know, because you're a chivalrous knight and all. Like I said, I'm not a knight. I did not come here to do charity work. So go rally the Thimble Guard or something, I'm out. This is not my choice? Uh-huh. I'm not running away. Savem, are you okay? The music kind of got fucked up. Are you all right? You're really pitiful, you know that? I mean, thank you. Yeah, I know. I'll help you. Really? Yeah. We'll go kill that Felidae. Cat murder CW question mark? You can reap the glory or restore your village honor or whatever. Just make sure to follow my orders. Yes, to the letter. I'll go wait by the lift. Thank you so much, Savam. I love Siobhan. Siobhan joined the party. I want to look at your party stats so bad. Well, at least if it all goes wrong, she'll make for a good distraction. Oh my god. Look at how big they are compared to the light. I love them. Okay. So yes, this is better defense. So they only have 8 health, so basically level 1 us. I don't think there's... I could hold 2 items here. I don't think I should. They need more health because they have a higher health pool. And 8 would be everything. So yeah, I do not like the idea of them having the 8. Oh, you're finally done doing that art smile winky face? You should immediately show it to me. Savannah, the screen was static there for a moment. Were we trying to get a call on the Nokia? You thought it was a battery at first? I think there's also a battery in here. Yeah, so there's also a battery on the right. Oh, we can click stuff. Siobhan said this thing is missing a part.
Can we find the missing?
Oh, is the part the battery? The runes are strange. You cannot read godly line.
I can't click the battery.
Fuck. The device looks complicated, but none of these buttons do anything. Okay, I think this is the only 3 things we can interact with. Okay, skills? Increase max stamina. You have so many branching paths. This sounds so good. Analytics. Allies can see enemy HP and status effects. I mean, for what I assume is a permanent party member, that is great. You can play Snake, maybe in the late game. Maybe we can pick up batteries. Akka. Hi, Akka. I hope you're well. I saw that DM from Thundy. Oh, fuck. Can I show this off, Thundy? Do you mind? Or do you want to, like, have they already seen it? Have you shown it to them? It is a fire wand. Class Pyromancer. Siobhan charges up her fire wand for explosive results. I did miss that. Siobhan starts the battle with one overclock charge. This is a feature of the game we don't know about, overclock. Maybe that means we could go negative on stamina for extra damage, question mark? Sure, go ahead. Hell yeah. I love showing off friend art. Chat, how many people here know Rick Fernello, amazing cool friend, Popcat from VR chat? I can show this off in a minute. Chat is an ad in a minute. So I had pictures of Rick over here. So imagine, if you will, this tiny Popcat, but what if they looked like way more badass? What if Safe Thunder from chat drew them as fucking Spawn? It looks so good. Thundy was telling me earlier today they wanted to draw Rick like Spawn and to have their like scarf go everywhere. The big fluffy tail, amazing. Love all the folds and the clothes. That's really sick. I feel like they're gonna lose their mind when you show that to them. You're proud of the eyes? Yeah. Ooh, they're staring down at you and it's glowing. D&D Wizard, the cast on the fireball. I mean, there might be like chain reactions because of the fire. I mean, we have no idea how it's going to happen with the cat. And chat, the ad is starting in like 5 seconds. Let's see. Trinkets. You're so proud of Thunder. Gosh, I love Safe Thunder. Gosh, I love. Is there anything else we really want to do in the village? I don't think so. Gosh, I love. I'm gonna walk so we don't do anything new until the ad is over. Actually, I should sip water. I barely sip any water, period, during stream. Let me do more. I agree, it's an epic take on Rick Fernello. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready. Let's do this. Oh, sorry, I have to hit the thing. Return to the surface? I think so. I think I explored. Oh wait, actually, one more thing. Can I go back into the throne room because I was not able to explore before? Is that legal? Bro, you found 2 seeds behind the rock. I thought it would click. So that means that there can be hidden things even without a sparkle or an indicator. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Well, shit. What else could be hidden here? If I got 2 seeds there. I'm just gonna start spamming A chat. That's the best way to find things in games, just spam A. It's just like Doom all over again. Maybe behind one of these tabards? Can I go in here? I actually can. I was really hoping it'd have like descriptions or like writing on these so I could learn more about their history. Dang it. I wanted to see if there was something hidden behind the throne, but I just talked to them. Finish your business and move on, vagabond. Siobhan does not need distractions. If you call me a vagabond, I sound way cooler and extra handsome and kissable. Can I help you with something? No. Oof. Make no trouble, vagabond. I love that Doom sound. Oof. Oof. All right, I'm ready now. Well, we have 2 seeds now. Previously, we had 0, so that's a massive increase, and we spent 5. So, I mean, even if we had 5, 2 would be a massive increase. Okay. Oh, so this will be somewhere we go in the future, but it's blocked off by a pot. That's really funny. Oh yeah, you were glowing before. What do you do? What is this thing? It's creepy looking even by statue standards. It's Cormac, the village watchful protector. Not doing a very good job, is he? No, well, I guess he's not. Cormac the Watchful stares blankly. Save your game, Lamausher. Your game has been saved. This is a really interesting RPG because, at least so far, there's no, like, world map random battles, kind of like traditional RPG bullshit. It's incredibly guided, like a linear RPG. I don't want to say that negatively. It's a crafted RPG. Where you at, Tiger?
The warrior mouse returns. And with a mole this time.
Don't tell me the little kitty's being scared of being outnumbered.
Scared? All I see before me are an entree and a main course, and Gwen following me.
Hi, Nana, Gwen. Are we doing well?
Go ahead, mouse and mole, use your god weapons. They won't save you.
We're gonna set you on fire so hardcore. Hold your nerve, mole. Hold my nerve. I'm done holding my nerve. I'm going to unleash fire and fury. I'm actually so jazzed. So we're gonna rage, which means each of our hits is going to double hit. So we'll get like 4 attacks off in 2 turns, basically.
Light him up, Siobhan.
I'm on it. So we have Wormfire and Whack. So they have bashing damage and they have heavy special. We're gonna set the cat on fire. I don't know how it's going to be. 12 damage, super effective. Tiger Claw only did 1 damage. Oh, because we increased our defense by purchasing the boots. So we're only taking 1 instead of 2. So we're at like 20 damage right now. We're gonna treat Siobhan the same as Lance. So we are only gonna ever do the 2 attack. All right, 32. And then 8 more probably, so we're at 40 damage right now. So I'm going to only do the big things. We're gonna defend, which is good if they get attack. Pounce? Ooh, 1 plus bleeding, which we actually put the remove bleed item over on them. So I could do bandages, but I think it's worth the knowledge check to understand how much damage bleeding does. Is it 1 damage? Is it 2? Is it percentage? Like, I think it's worth finding out how much it is now when the consequences aren't as high. Because if it does like, what, even 2 or 3 damage, we still get an 8 heal after. So I'd rather get the knowledge and then, I'd rather just defend actually. And so I can go back to being in rage. So bleed happens at the start of my turn, I assume, and not the end because it didn't happen there. Wormfire, by the way. So what is that, 52? Oh, we didn't even get to see. We didn't even get to learn about bleed. Fuck. Verm learn cleave. We did it. We actually did it. We didn't land a killing blow. It doesn't matter. The kid won't be bothering the village anytime soon. Come on, let's give Batman the good news. Okay, thankfully the cat is not dead. I still love cats, even if this one's a villain. Okay, so we only have 1 option here. It's actually great, so we could do 2 sets of stamina in a row, which means we can deal, what, 1, 2, 3, 4? We can do 4 times 2, 8 attacks damage. 8 attacks worth of damage in order, as long as we don't have to heal. So... I want the analytics. Who am I kidding? I want the analytics so bad. I literally work at data analytics. Okay, so we have to figure out what direction we want to go next. Overclock, new mechanic. Ooh, deals 50% extra damage against machines. What are machines? Roombas? It's probably a Roomba, right? Fire attacks deal 25% extra damage if Siobhan is at max HP. Interesting. Healing items are 30% more effective used by Siobhan. We've only seen healing that are used on a singular target as yourself and not others. If we get AoE heals, this would be really, really good to go towards. Siobhan goes berserk if an ally falls in battle, so AKA does like double attacks for 2 turns. Ooh, we had a little bleed icon. What if that's 2 damage or 2 turns? Yeah, I guess we'll have to find out in the future. I know Swiss Army knife isn't that sharp, but it should be good enough to stab something, yeah. Siobhan's gonna get excommunicated. This means they can stay in our party. True! We're hungry for data. Yeah, Narda Chonk is filled with data, actually. So I have to look for secrets? Sorry, I have to go oof, oof, oof against every single wall. We found the 2 seed once. I gotta try forever, ever for now. Final boss. I feel like the final boss has to be a god, or maybe the exterminator god that we've seen. You're a little mouse. We're a kick-ass little mouse. Look at our portrait in the lower left. So we're Verm right here. And we just got Siobhan, who's our mage with a lighter. We should save after that. Damn. Hi, Jovi. Hey, we're doing so fun, so well. What is new in the Jovi live? All right, so let's go get excommunicated. They're probably going to be really mad that we just fought a god. Well, the cats aren't gods. The humans are gods, but... Is anybody a different dialogue here? You gave Tiger a thrashing. The old lady won't be happy, but good on you, lad. I'm happy that the village is happy. Try to stay out of mischief. We already failed. The village has seen enough adventure. No comment. Busy as ever getting through it. Yeah, I just started my new job yesterday, so I'm also feeling that. Oh, heading to Marina, are you? If you see the young king, give him a middle finger from me. Charlie, what happened, bro? What happened, bro? Is it true that you and Siobhan gave Tiger a thumping? That's one way to phrase it. That's wild. Maybe it's safe to go play now. I mean, hopefully. That's the goal. I mean, can I help you with something? No. I really want to be able to activate this game, dude, so bad. Yeah, because they say it's missing a part. It was going well. You were looking to sell all the stickers that I put on my laptop? Yeah. Oh, so that's not my work laptop. Well, I should rephrase. It's not my new work laptop that I'm going to be using on my current company. It's my old work laptop that I re-imaged to be mine now. But, yeah, I did cover it in furry stickers. I beat the fella day. Wow, Siobhan. Oh, Siobhan and I did. Turns out his weakness is being set on fire. Fire, that's right, huh? Well, maybe he'll be a fine warrior yet. When the warriors pass the perilous one, be on your guard, lad. I will. I actually liked that they had different dialogue there. I got to keep it. Let's go screw that job. They did not ask for anything back, and it's mine now. Why are you still here, vagabond? I made myself clear. Well, I wanted to get smushed by a hedgehog, so I stayed. Mommy, you'll never guess what. Sir Verm and I fought off Tiger. We actually did it. You really know how to rebuild your old work laptop from work in case they never ask for it back? It was actually really easy, Teak. I just looked up how to install Linux, and there's a very, very thorough guide online. I use Linux Mint. Literally, I just created a bootable ISO, which is just a couple of clicks actually on like a USB drive. I booted up my old work laptop. I went to the BIOS, said, please boot from this USB, and then that was it. And that was all that I had to do. You slayed the fella day. Well, we didn't quite slay it, but we certainly sent him running. The mangy monster will be licking his wounds for seasons. My word, Siobhan. I never knew you would, or I knew you were no dainty lady, but this is violence. Don't you have anything to say, Mammy? I do. You disappoint me, Siobhan. I disappoint you? I freed us from Tiger's tyranny. You short-sighted fool of a daughter, what will happen if the gods see us as a threat? Blades and poison, fire and water, they would rain hell on us. It would be the end of Cranbale. Mummy? Get out. Fine. Come on, Verm, I'll see you to the entrance. No, they meant more than that.
No, Siobhan. Leave. Leave? You want to be a warrior so much, like a father was? You want to tinker with God's tools and fight titans? Well, fine. You got your wish. I'm exiling you from Cranbale Village. Mummy! Go on, leave. Don't come back. Verm, wasn't it? You've caused enough damage here, I think. Whatever. I don't know why we responded like that. You know, I came here because I heard Cranbale was the gathering place of the smartest minds in Rodentia. But all I found are stubborn idiots. Fuck yeah, Verm. Do you want to follow the old way, or do you want to survive? The old way is survival. The old way is dead. Siobhan gets that. Why can't you? Get out. Whatever. So, like, Thundy, I can only think whatever. If it's the only word in a sentence, I can only think whatever. Oh, you started Linux like 2 years ago. You switched to Nix OS after a year, but Mint rules. It's so easy to use. It is, Vivi. I've never ever used Linux before in any capacity, unless we count like a command line here or there on like my Mac OS, but that's not really the same thing. But it's been fun. I'm currently just using it with like Firefox and Telegram. I have been very busy with my new job, so I've not really explored the Linux world, but I know it's very different and very cool. It's engraved into your skull, yeah. Mint is awesome. I'm glad people seem to like Mint. I made a good choice. You know, mainframes more than PCs. So I built my own PC. That was a long time ago. But I'm honestly always very anxious about doing any new computer thing, and I need gentle guidance from smart people on the internet. Was I too harsh to Siobhan, Lord Master? Was I too harsh to banish my daughter for fucking ever? Harsh lesson is sometimes needed, my lady. But perhaps if it would ease my lady's worries, I could send a butterfly. A butterfly? To the king, a formal request to overwatch the girl should she enter Merida. Very well. I love the idea of sending a butterfly and not like a raven. Whatever. That is the perfect emo for that Kyoju. I was like, Kyoju. Safe travels, lad. I wanted to, because we'll probably never come back here. I want to actually like look at people and chat with people. I'm addicted to chatting. I can't help it. I want to touch my Game Boy one last time. My game dude. Oh, I'll miss you. Anyway. Can I help you with something? It's saying goodbye to me, maybe? What is this seed emote? This is cute. Burb chatting? I've not seen that. I definitely thought they were getting seed. All right, so we already saw that dialogue. We probably don't have anything else new. Yeah. We've already got all the stuff there. Return to surface, yes. Can I help you with something? Tell Gillen to pound set. I always love that stupid phrase. Oh, there you are. What am I supposed to do now? Anything you want? Can I come with you? Anything but that. I have a job to do. Bro, Verm, shut the fuck up. They see two people short in the road. Don't follow me. I said, hey, don't follow me. You're a liability. Was I a liability against Tiger? I don't want to click either of these. You were okay, a slightly less piece of shit than yeah. So I'll be slightly less of a piece of shit. I know we're traumatized, but still. You were okay. Just okay. But you're going to Merida, right? I can help you get there. I don't need a chaperone. Are they the only one who can push things, question mark? Zavum, I know I'm not the greatest fighter. I don't know what this yellow god is that you're after, but I want to learn and I want to help. What do you say? Whatever. I'm going to say fine. We'll go to Merida together. After that, who knows? Thank you, Savum. I won't let you down. I'm so happy you're here, actually. Me, Keliff the person, is so happy you're here. Oh, so that's the same sign that was in their village. It's really cute. So like that tells Rat Kind that there's safety there. I did see the chest.
Not that I have any idea how we get there, but I do see it. Whatever. Is that Dullborough Road? Look at these cans. Look at the upside down kitty cat. Can I hop? Yes. Oh, I only just noticed the arrows that indicate the hopping. Interesting. Okay. Hop. Oh my god, these hops are fantastic. Holy shit. You found 5 seeds, so we're up to 7 now. So we have uppies over here. Can I knock this over, question mark? Can I go more to the left? So it just says what? Oh, it says recycle. I thought that was a G. I thought that was a G at first. Whatever. What's the point of getting up there if not the chest? What's this? Just garbage. Recycle. That is how I wanted to read it. Come on, we have a lot of walking to do. Whatever. Is there someone out there? Yes. Ah, cool. Might help me out, I'm a bit stuck. Savum, we have to help them. We're never gonna make it to Marita if we get sidetracked by every idiot in distress. What if they're in a stress, though? Oi! You're headed to Marita? I can fly you there. Fly. Crow? Are you a crow? Who can fly and would also get stuck in a garbage can? Verm, will you marry me? Whatever. Fly? Of course, there's a carrier basket over there. So this person must be a majestic carrier raven. So Verm, this is a golden opportunity, a free ticket to Merida. Ooh, pigeon? Ooh, I would love if it's a pigeon. A direct flight would save a lot of time. Weeks, even. All right, sit tight, bird. Cool beans, they're not going anywhere. They're a cool bird. They have to be a pigeon, right? It has to be a play. It can't be a cool raven. Who would fly, get stuck in a wheelie bin, and not try eating a mouse? This looks pretty heavy. Will I be able to lift it? Guess I won't know until I try. If you get too many whatevers, might have to start Final Fantasy VIII. God. Squall is kind of a piece of shit at the start of the game. God, what's that one meme of, who is it, Renoa going like, Squall, you're the prettiest boy at the party. And they zoom into like the 3 pixels on his face. I need to show Savum I'm not a liability. There must be some way I can help. Actually, I don't know what you could do, friend. You're good at pushing. What could I push, Star? Could this come in use? Probably not. I want to look around. I've never walked around a Siobhan. They're cute. I didn't even notice this backpack. I knew it. There's all kinds of grand things in here. I love the F on the homework on the lower right. There's pointy sticks, a rubbery cube. Bird strength didn't work. Maybe we can stab it open. Savon, I found something. Junk? Not just any old junk. Give me a second. You love Skull's character art. He starts really low. He does. Hello? You built a seesaw? I've never seen this jitters emote. When the screen goes dark, you can see the VR chat background. Yeah, I actually don't know how to. So I have like a rounded edge to the screen, but whenever like I play with it, like I have it on right now, you can tell. If I take it off, it's totally fine. Like it's just a perfect square. But I have it on, you can like see through it just slightly. I don't actually know why it does that because the opacity is set to full and the mask is perfectly black and perfectly white. So I don't know why. Make the background front facing keliff, the loom emote. That actually is a funny idea. But yeah, if any technical OBS people know why my rounded edge filter makes it like slightly see-through, I'd love to know the technical reason because I don't know it. You built a seesaw. A lever, it's basic mechanics. If we both jump as hard as we can at the end, the lever will go flying. Will it really? Trust me. Are you ready, bird? Ready for what now? They're ready. Fine, let's give it a shot in 3, 1, 2. The sound effect really sold. Oh! Oh my days, I love Dizzy already. They're so cute. It's a pigeon. Is this their theme? You love them? The hat, I know the hat is so cute. The way that the hat bounces on their head as their head goes down. It's so perfect. You were so right, Mage Kai. That was a great call. I love them. It's Sash. Oh my days. I almost died in there. I have no idea how you two busted me out, but like mad respect. How'd you even get stuck in there in the first place? So, like, you know the thing where you smell a bit of food, you follow, and the next thing you know, you're stuck in a box surrounded by garbage? Yeah. Oh, yeah, the name's Dizzy, by the way. It's a pleasure to meet you, Dizzy. I'm Lady Siobhan, and this is Saverne. Again, I'm not a knight. You says you two was heading to Merida, right? The rodent capital, yeah? The journey's a breeze. Just a short flight southwest to here, yeah? I can take you right away. Are you sure? That's so kind of you. Are we gonna be in the tiny pack, or are we gonna ride them on the back like, woo? You need to get this game. It's really cute, Diggy. Hey, it's the least I can do for you. Help me get out of that, like, thingy thing over there, the binny bin. Hop on the, oh, the basket. I didn't even think about the basket. I was so focused on their sick, nasty character design. I'm not ready, you have to explore. Can I also use them in combat? So the first trinket that we found was hidden from the screen. So that's my first thought is, what are things that the screen is blocking that theoretically I could go find and gather? Can we like interact more with the bag or like the homework over there? This came in use after all. I didn't even see it before I like progressed the story accidentally. I don't think so. There's nothing else to me that screams suspicious as we walk around. I've checked all the possible spots. Unless we can, is the bin open now? It is not, so not in terms of gameplay. Okay. Pigeon blimp, pigeon blimp. Yeah, it does feel like airship vibes. We off to the rodent capital. Hold on tight, I ain't stopping if you fall. Oh my God, we're so cute. We're so cute. I love them. This is cozy as all get out.
Oh, we can actually walk around. Oh my gosh.
We can actually choose. I can even open up the menu. This is great. This is great. I want to see if we can fly off the map. I'm assuming we have to know the coordinates of a particular spot or like unlock it. I do not think this is the type of game where we would be allowed to just like land and find like a secret thing like this patch of field. I can't do that. So I think it has to have a giant flag in it, but I wanted to look around to see if there was anything notable that we could theoretically land at. Yeah, I mean, that is definitely the point right there that we're supposed to go, but no secrets as far as I know. This is a really cozy like map theme. Yeah, Super Mode 7 core, yeah. I was actually spamming A at a bunch of different points just to see if anything would happen. Merida. You got the soundtrack along with this? I think I did, question mark? Yeah, it's really pretty. Siobhan! Hey, you say she's Merida. Had a good flight. Yeah, pretty smooth. What'd you think, Siobhan? She's gone. Yeah, moles ain't built for flying. Anyways, Merida's through a gut over there. I'll take you through a pipe that goes all the way down to the underriver level. So Merida lies below us. Just what kind of fancy god building is this place anyway? Ah, beast me mouse gang. Us pigeons just call it the belfry. Call the belfry. The gods call it the Western Palace. It's just some kind of old building where they use for the bureaucratic work. But we won't see any godly business because Merida lies below the floorboards. The rodent city and the godly city, the two societies that are so close, but they never overlap. I guess you're feeling better. And nothing went wrong whatsoever. I'm actually very surprised and happy. That's Westminster Palace, all right. It's Big Ben, some other recognizable London Skybridge buildings. It's really cute. I like how they stylized it. Oh, I suppose I am. Thank you for the trip, Mr. Dizzy. No probs. Hey, you two got me out of a real pickle. So feel free to stop by if you need to go somewhere else, all right? Oh, the perspective. I love feeling so tiny. I'm feeling things, chat. How far can we go? We can go really far to the distance. Wow. We're so small. I have to check all corners and everything. Oh, didn't see under the chat the shard, yeah. Dizzy? Yeah, Dizzy is the name of the bird, spelled exactly like that.
Parallax, let's go.
I cannot identify where secrets are in this game. The first one I felt really confident about, then every other one I have felt like it's random. But I know it's not. I know they're intentionally placed. Whoa. I love this. It's so pretty. Okay. Is this gonna be a troll bridge, quote unquote, the phrasing they used earlier? The Under River. This is where we got traumatized. You saw play through this, but stop at the point that I'm at right now. I am very excited to keep playing. This must be the bloody bridge. It connects to the city's east gate. And the rapid water below is the moat of Merida. The current of the moat is so intense that anyone who falls in is swept straight out to sea. You sure know a lot about a random bridge. It's a famous bridge, sir, then. Wars have been decided on this very choke point. Fascinating. I know the popsicle sticks. The water's really fast. Like, for a rat, you get swept up. So there's a building in London that, because of the curvature, actually focuses light and melts things? Bro. I think I see the gate ahead. So, wait, what is this? Dirigite? Nos? I don't know what language that is. Or what that means. That's cute as all heck! The copper doors of Merida's east gate. The famous city beneath the city is just beyond here. Oh, state your business. I love Thomas right there. You're so fucking cute. Our business is our own, nosy. Savam, be nice. The verification of all migrants and visitors is standard Merida procedure. I apologize for my companion. He's a little cranky from a long journey. I'm not cranky. Only cranky people say that. Ahem. State your business. Right, our business, we are warriors. Would they like that? Do they need more defense? Or is this seen as like aggressors and they wouldn't want to let us in because we're dangerous? Merchants, what would we have to sell? A peanut and a bandage? Well, actually, we have god weapons. I think they could believe that we'd want to sell those as like, I don't know, to a museum or something. Vagabonds, that's just a cute reference to what just happened. You should play this soon. You know, if you'd stream it, you have to read a lot out loud. I feel Diggy, like most streamers don't enjoy reading out loud. I love reading out loud. So you heard of that one? You don't think it's the Shards? A bunch of crazy modern architecture all over London. So 20 Fenchurch Street, nicknamed the Walkie-Talkie. There's a video about it. Torrance lost egg. Don't they lose all their eggs because they just don't want to ever think about them? Oh, I love that they have a graph about the curvature immediately right here. You remember Matt Parker's video? You couldn't remember the actual name? Lamau. I'll leave that open in a tab for later. This seems fun. I say merchants. I think that's most believable, right? Hey, merchants, we sell fruit and nuts from the distant Westlands. I mean, I was going to say god weapons, but... Oh, yeah? Where are you wares? Some merchants you are. Clearly some kind of fibbing vagabonds. On the king's orders, Marida's borders closed. There's no admittance, especially for vagabonds like you. Good day! Can you maybe the... Ah, he's gone. Psst, who's Bruce? And I bet you're sexy. Only handsome people are named Bruce, I think. Hey, you two over here. Sorry, chest? You found 3 seeds, so we're up to 5, right? Oh, we're up to 10. I forgot. Yeah, we're up to 10. It's gotta be a squirrel. I would love. It's absolutely a squirrel. It's absolutely a squirrel. The wee bookkeeper didn't let you pass. I don't know what accent or voice this is. What are they channeling here? Scottish? I don't know how to do a Scottish voice. Bruce is an excellent Hawkeye name. True. Hi, Ninty. Ninty, I didn't know you played this game. I know. As soon as I was saying that question, I heard the bagpipes in the background. It is absolutely someone's persona. Go watch Meet the Demo Man to prepare. The wee bookkeeper didn't let you pass, eh? Pardon? Beg your pardon? Are you hard of hearing, lad? I said the wee booker didn't let you pass, eh? Pardon? How many times will let me do this? You have to accept their accent. You have to accept it. Try saying laddies, it'll help you channel it. True, laddies. Bagpipe Scottish writing and blue and white. The guy could only be more Scottish if he had a kill. I hope they get a kill eventually. That's right. Right. No matter. That's another route. See, this door is a service tunnel that goes straight to Merida. But it's a labyrinth. And I know the way. So you'll be our guide? That's great. Where's your, what's your price, Harlequin? Price? I'm no fool, you want seeds, right? Nah, I don't know what your seeds, I want your skills. Or skills? Just warriors, eh? Sometimes there's a few wee bugs on the path. I reckon you could bash them city. It's just a few wee bugs. Why don't you fight them yourself? I'm a bard, not a fighter. Oh my God, can you sing for me? A lousy pacifist. I think it's a very fair offer, Mr. Squirrel. What do you say, Savern? The catch? I'm gonna say deal. You're a handsome squirrel. Take me an adventure. Bugs are pushovers. I say we have a deal, squirrel. Magic. Name's Bruce, by the way. Verm. And I'm Lady Siobhan. No, wait, just Siobhan. Nice to meet you, Bruce. Pleasure to meet you both, but let's not waste any more time. Oh, Bruce has joined the party. Is that it's a pencil. It's 100% a pencil they have in their bag. It's not sharp though. It's a flute. It's a pencil flute. Oh my God, it's a pencil flute. I'm so fucking happy. Oh, look at how they play it on the screen. Oh my God, that's so fucking choice. How whimsical, a pencil flute. You're so cute. You're so adorable. This is a great mask. It gives an extra stamina. Oh, fuck, they have a base 1. Oh, sorry, they have a base 2 stamina plus 1. Bruce refuses to take his mask off. I love them. They're cute as heck. Skills. So, performer. Bruce plays a variety of supportive and healing melodies. Our first healer. So, strength, health. What are these stars? So, sweet melody cures status ailments. If the other one's health, I'm taking health. Ooh, defending recovers 1 stamina. So that is only for him, I'm assuming? I think it's only for him. So recovering status ailments seems so nice. Gains a 10% chance to dodge any incoming attack. 10% is not enough for me to go for that. Encore bestows 1 gubbin. We don't know what Encore is. Lowered inhibitions. Bruce deals an extra 500% damage if he's tipsy. That is a bonkers fucking number. 500% more damage if they're fucking drunk? Ooh, healing melodies recover 30% more. I am a gentle, slow player of video games. I absolutely want the heals. So like this path over here, ooh, that's a nice path. Sweet melody cures status ailments. That's what we got. God, you're so fucking cool. Oh my God, you're so fucking cool. Yeah, Harlequin outfit. Very Harlequin Jester. Tumblr coated outfit. True. Has anybody yossified Bruce yet? I can't go over there. I'm looking for all the seeds. What's this say? Warning, the service tunnel is for authorized personnel only. So it's like the service tops or the service bottoms? Is that who goes there? The door does not budge. So, did they like get kicked out of the city? Do they not like it? Oh, I almost forgot. Don't even think about using the service tunnel because one of our engineers was eaten by... Oh, they're gone. Well, not my fleas, not my circus. I like that saying. Brishna's drunken boxing, true. You translated the strange words of the entrance. It was Latin. It means God guide us. Thank you for translating. That's really cute. It's a copper statue of a shrew holding up a scroll. The plaque reads, beauty can be found in all things. Buildmaster Vishruvius, first architect of Merida. Vishruvius plans ahead. Save your game, absolutely. This game's been really cute. And also horrifying, and also traumatizing, but really cute. What is the goo? The labyrinth. The labyrinth of goo? What denizens lurk within? We've got a problem. Our route goes via this tunnel, but it's all clogged up with fat and gunk and God knows what. So we eat? I hate this option. So we go back, we dig? I'm gonna say dig. So we dig. Oh, you're not gonna get your hands dirty, lad. But I ain't touching that foul blob. I've got a better idea. This is an under-river pipe, right? There must be a way to control the water flow. If we can increase the pressure, the blockage will pop right out. Hey, you're a smart one, ain't you? I reckon that just might work. Let's go find a tap or a lever or something. Okay. I did not want to eat it, so I'm happy we did not do that. There's no dialogue about touching it, though. What is the goo? You probably want to put in your snottiest, poshest accent. You're actually in the kingdom, by the way. Westminster Palace is also the UK House of Parliament. True. You hear the distant sound of running water. There's like an eye in the background. Does that mean like centered? The ocean floor was my domain. I dined on the fish to keep me sane. What was that? What was what? Nothing, I must be hearing things. Can I hit this again? Nothing happened. Okay. So what are our options? We can't choose the direction. It can only be left, so we can't change anything there. Oh, I love the reflections here. Cute. Whoa, that actually worked. Nice job, both of you. Let's press on. You're such a sucker for name puns like Vishruvius. I thought that was very funny by the game. Oh, sorry, hidden by camera. I have to spam A? No, nothing? Okay. Bugs, a cockroach. Oh my God, our actual first like on the world map enemy to kill. It's been like an hour, it's been 2 hours. A foul roach. Just a wee bug, you got this. So you're literally not going to help? Oh, never, you got this. Fine, help me out, Siobhan. Is he literally not gonna help? He's literally not gonna help. So he'll help us in the future, probably like a boss fight, I imagine. All right, we got cleave. Deal 2 slashes in a row. Why would you do cleave and not rage? I guess cleave is the immediate double hit. Wait, you could get berserk and then also do cleave by doing a rage and then defending or having 4 stamina. So that's a fun idea, but I'm gonna rage. Berserk. So, would you be weak to fire? I mean, cockroaches are resistant to literally everything in my experience. We're gonna try fire anyway. I forgot! I can see your health though, I can analyze. So 7, so it's basically over half their health, 2 damage. So we can cleave right now, actually. That makes sense. So is it gonna be 4 hits, right? So it would have been twice, but they died. Yeah, literal quad slash. That was sick. This game's great. We have actually our first choice here in the dungeon. Oh, well, I chose the pathway of chest. A button shield? Did a previous adventure drop this? That is cute as all get out. A button shield? Oh, it's a held item. Oh, Upcycled from gutter end plus a defense. Who has the worst defense? I'm assuming Siobhan. Siobhan is the worst defense and the worst health. Please take that. We've actually never needed to heal in this game. We've never needed to heal. Yeah, Cleave absolutely has cloud energy. Oh, another one.
Looks like another block pipe, fellas.
What a pain.
No point dawdling, let's solve it.
I'm gonna go down because I can. So it's Roman numerals, it's counting, right? I thought it was like marking a center previously. Is there a 3 here? There is. I'm just assuming it is counting upwards. That is how I'm going to approach this. You hear the hiss of building pressure. What happens if I touch it again? Anything? Nothing happened, okay. And now I'm curious what would have happened if I did 3 and then 2. You hear the distant sound of running water. The sea went dry as fish ran few. I ventured far for something new. Did you hear that?
Just a go to the pipe slide.
I think I heard it too. It's a voice, but not one from any rodent I know. So it has to be an aquatic or sewer creature. What's a fucked up sewer creature that exists? A crocodile would be too big and would destroy us. Would it just be another like vole? Did the guy from years ago actually survive in the water and now they're like extra fucked up and even more bloated? Another pipe unclogged of god filth. Maybe a fish, like an actual fish? Yeah. Cal, stop making my fire alarm chirp. No!
Hey, mouse, I couldn't help but notice. You didn't have a tail.
Ooh, a frog? A frog is a good bet. So what?
I'm just curious when is it?
The yellow god took it.
The yellow god?
So Verm is looking for him. He's heading to Marina to find leads. Then I'm gonna kill him.
But, wait, what? You didn't mention that before.
Amaris wants to get a god.
You're a mad lad.
And I guess I should have assumed that's what he wanted. 2 of them, not a big deal. I'm assuming Bruce is not gonna help still, yes. So, Berserk quad slash, or sorry, Berserk cleave, I just want to call it quad. I feel like that would just kill one straight up, so we're gonna have Siobhan focus on a different one and Verm focus on just a single guy. It should do 20 damage when Verm does that. Oh, 217 is gonna be a 14, so that's not really gonna kill the one on the left, but that's fine. Cleave should kill here, right? Yeah. This game is a perfect RPG. 3 of the 4 hits killed the first cockroach, so the 4th hit automatically transferred over to this cockroach. Perfect. Perfect. There was no wasted damage. It automatically moved over. Show me how much damage a whack does. I actually don't know. So they are super weak to bash. I'm happy I checked that. You think some frogs are big enough to eat rodents? I could believe that. Don't have to be in the sewers of London. I don't know. Another blockage is getting tedious. Looking at you, Dragon Quest.
It's the last one, I swear.
We're just right on the other side of the pipe. Hey, Bruce, why head to Merida anyway? Going to busk for seeds?
Oh, not quite. I'm meeting up with my bat.
1000%, no question. He wanted to say boyfriend. I am saying it here. I'm underlining it. Bruce wants to meet up with her boyfriend, 100%.
Then we're gonna head to the Sky Garden and play some music for the Squirrel Duke.
Whoa, I've always wanted to see the Sky Garden. I don't bother. Here the squirrels are a violent bunch. Vum, that's so rude.
Nay, it's true.
Sky Garden is ruled by Sky Garden is ruled over by Clangray. They're long earned the reputation of a bunch of nasty bampots. You heard queer animals? I think so. I think they're gonna be queer. I think they're gonna be gay. I think they're bandmates. What kind of name is Bruce for a gay man? Just like Freddy. Anyways, let's get this over with. Boy Hazard, hi. So 5? 3 was the last one, so I'm assuming it's gonna be 4, 5, 6, question mark?
Oh.
Oh, there's another pathway down to the right side, so we probably do that fight. Oh my god, this is a labyrinth. So here's 4. I should probably just hit that and make the assumption that it is for real it. That's a fucked up save, right? It's a copper statue of some kind of warrior. It seems to have been damaged by the elements. The head is missing, the plaque is eroded beyond comprehension. The nameless warrior still stands. Save your game. Keliff wants Bruce to loom over them with their mask. No, I want them to take their mask off so I can stare into their eyes even more easily. Is there gonna be a spider fight here? It's a spider mimic. You found an avarice spider. Well, I was right. I love this take on a mimic. This is an amazing take on a mimic. Holy shit. We're gonna rage and cleave. Between a fire, well, I should try fire, even if I assume bashing is what a spider would be weak to. 35 health, that's pretty substantial. 6 damage, I think bash is definitely better. Seed throw, that is cute as fuck. They just threw seeds at me. We're gonna cleave you, buddy. All right. All right, let's do a whack. Probably more than the wormfire damage, right? 2, it was not, I was wrong. Defend. Well, the thing is I have Berserk on, so I'm encouraged to hit. It just says defense up. I think I'll just do less, and I think it's worth doing this. Yeah, so that's still 4 damage. I mean, I was gonna go for it anyway. Seed throw. I love that. How cheeky. Takes off mask, reveals glasses. I would kiss a boy with glasses. I love glasses so much. This will kill. A monster closet from the pouch. You picked up an insect part. Gross. Why'd you do that? You went to your trinkets anyway. Yeah, why'd you pick that up? A bug part. Well, given that we're gonna be meeting with a lot of like tiny animals, I'm sure somebody wants a bug part. Let's go kill these cockroaches. God, glasses are so cute. So rage and cleave, as we always are wont to do. And whacking the first guy. I see 6 damage. That means the 5/5 is going to kill, then 5/5 on the next one, and also bash kill, right? Yeah, because they're gonna have only 5 HP. Whack will kill. Let's go. We're mathing. Math is so much easier with all these tiny numbers. Let's go. Pouch to G. Pulls 2 hours and 15 minutes of just chatting. That was literally today. That was literally today. Okay. I just wanted to fully explore before I touched any of the pipes. So now that we know where everything is, we're going to start with the 4. Sorry, that's where we started from. Dang, it's the 5. So we're gonna start with the 4, then the 5, then the 6. I will go to every wrong turn until I go to the right spot. God damn it. I meant that jokingly, but I did it literally. Hooray, math! They were bandmates like Bruce Springsteen and Clarence Clemens, who kissed live after every show. Oh my gosh. That's actually really cute. God, chat, imagine kissing boys, if you will. Oh, that's so nice. I won't be able to kiss my husband until he gets better, because I just started my new job, I super duper do not want to get sick right now. Right, 6. Pursuing taste of sweeter meats, I brave foul streams for gourmet treats. That sounded pretty close. Can I deny I heard that one? What'd you get us into, clown? So we should definitely plop a save because they say they can hear it very close. I did not expect octopus. Oh, what is that? Just a way bug. It's not a bug. It's not a bug, you flea-bitten fool. It looks like the deep-sea denizens that I've read about. Did it come all the way for a meal?
Now I stand thy lives forsaken. Commit my name, for I am
Kraken? Isn't it Kraken? We found the bagpipes, true. You just like take their tentacle, you put it in their mouth, and you just blow, right? That's how you play. Congrats on the new job, thank you. Hey Bruce, we could really use your help with this.
Aye, right you are.
I'll play a tune to raise your spirits. That's not helpful. It actually is. This is, oh, so they're like a support guy? Okay, this game is sick. I mean, I already knew that. So we're gonna rage here. I'll dice you into calamari. You have 60 health. I just assumed fire would have been a great idea on you. You resist fire. Okay. So we have oh, this is what encore is. We actually didn't know what that was when I saw it in the menu. Now I know what encore is. Give a turn to an ally. Fucking Instars in Time had this, and I loved that mechanic. And there's the heal. Okay, so we have a healer officially. So why would I not just immediately spend my berserk? Oh, wait. So you don't get your stamina back, right? So in other words, you could theoretically give your turn to somebody who doesn't have stamina, or does it give stamina? Let's find out. Oh, well, the new turn would probably make it happen? I don't know, but I don't want to waste the berserk by giving a turn and not giving stamina back, so we're gonna test on Siobhan. Okay, it does give it back. I love to learn that. Super. Nerve toxin? Stun? Okay, so you stun my support. We can't get rid of that. That's just time. We're gonna cleave. Ooh, it's too damp for fire. You're probably right, actually. Oh, this is gonna be a long fight. We're not doing a bunch of damage here. Bruce is stunned, yeah. Oh, well, he's into getting whipped. Maybe he is gay, actually. We're just gonna do a regular swipe here. Boys, you like boys now? I like boys now. Josie's so correct. They look like they gave good hugs. Yeah, with like more than one limited time, true. When do we get to the kissing? Did you have a lot of kissing at AFC, Sugi? I hope you did. Gyoju, hi, no, they're tugging me away. Ah. Gotta clear the octopus for the slant rhyme. It's impressive they can talk at all, true. Oh, you got the boy kiss? Let's go, I clap for you. Anyway, I'm whacking. I also like boys before now, but yes, they're very nice. They're so nice, wow. What's the right idea here? So do I need to give a heal? We should probably learn how much their heal does, because we don't know. This will let us plan ahead in the future. It said 6, but did that mean that it capped out because that would have got full? It would have done more than 6? So the meta idea is that I could defend twice, get up to 3, and then do rage and cleave again. I'll probably just defend once and give a turn back. I think that's what I'll do. Oh, Mados, you're surrounded by hypnopause, surrounded by hypnopause on both sides. Oh, wow. That sounds like Sam's dream come true. We don't need the healing right now. I don't mind if I get low. All right, rage. All right, now let Bruce just like defend and get some stuff. Nerve toxin. Ooh, you piece of shit. I buffed myself and you stunned me for 2 turns. I hate that. All right, we're just gonna defend. Resistances are dropping. Help, I think I'm gay now. Divi, what are you gonna do now that you learned that you're gay? Is there any like exciting idea in your mind? 13 health, almost really low actually. All right. Ooh, wait, we can give a turn away and kill right now, right? Seduce boys. Oh, is Zord around? Can you like get them? Oh, it's only 1 health. We're still gonna cleave. Yeah!
What strength such tiny creatures bear. You force my flight to an empty lair.
God, game's so good. Siobhan learned overclock. We saw this mentioned in one of like the star skills, so we can see what that means. What did I tell you? Just a wee bug. An ocean monster does not count as a wee bug. I need bother, you have it in a bag. I don't appreciate being deceived. Oh, I got to... I got he, ha, te, ha. I don't know what the fuck they're saying here. I've been able to parse their other words. Let's say it in a regular voice. I got he, ha, te, hide. I got he... Oh, I got nothing to hide? I think that's what it is, right? I got he, ha, to hide. I got he, ha, to hide. I got he, ha, to hide. I think that's what it is. Oh, yeah, then why wear a mask? Why are you two fighting? We're nearly at Marina. Your more friend is right. What's done is done. Nip one squabbling. I guess. All right, to Marina. Please translate Scottish friends. Yeah, what the fuck are they saying there? Oh, wait, we should spend skill points. Oh, fuck. Skill. So we have a choice here. While in a berserk state, Verm heals 2 heart at the start of each turn. That's really good because it lasts for, what, 2 turns? It lasts for 2 turns, so that's 4 health every time. Increasing strength, increasing health by 2. I'm snoozing this ad. Get out of here. Or we can go towards here. Ooh, Rage grants an additional turn of berserk. Each term, oh, each of Verm's strikes inflicts a bleed. That's really fucking good. Oh, so actually I muted my alerts. Let's fix that because I'm gonna end stream pretty soon anyway. Alerts on, and you know what? Because I have my nice system, I can just do this. Oh my God, whoa, Vivi, hi.
Keliff arrive.
Vivi, thank you so much for tier 1 at 6 months in advance. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for being here, and I appreciate that support. What are those creatures? So, we have a rat. We have a mouse, a friend right here, so precious. We have a mole right over here, Siobhan, and then we have a squirrel, Bruce. They're all delightful. I'm trying to think about what I want to spend right here. I honestly think Rage grants an initial turn of berserk and then strikes for a bleed is worth a lot. We could get... Health has not been a problem, so I'm not going to prioritize healing. I might regret that in the future, but I don't want to. Oh, wait, we got overclock? Oh, wait, I can't see... Because there's no status menu, I actually can't see what an ability does until we're in combat, right? So I actually cannot learn what overclock means until I get into another fight. Because they have, yeah, this. Siobhan starts battle with an overclock charge. We can guess what that means, we don't know what that is. Kel's gonna be speaking like a true laddie. A true laddie. When he's finished with this game, I gotta learn so much. Try saying that 5 times fast. Hee-ha, nothing, what was that? I got hee-ha to hide. I got hee-ha to hide, I got hee-ha to hide, I got hee-ha to hide, I got hee-ha to hide. Okay, that was actually hard. I struggled around 4. Defending recovers. The thing is, this is really, really good for Bruce. This is better than I realized. This was nice because that was a heal, and then we gave the heal a status ailment increase, and then healing menus 30% more. I kind of just want you to be my healer. Encore bestows one of these. That's so fucking good. I feel like this lower right path is how I imagine I will want to play Bruce. Now that I've used them once, I think that's the direction I want to go. I don't want to spend a skill point on Siobhan until I know what the fuck overclock does. Whoa, you have just 2 energy maxes? I feel like Focus Fire would be pretty good on Siobhan. It's kind of a gamble, though, whether or not they get hurt. I'm just going to save that. I don't know if I want it yet. So, chat. Even though I cannot cuddle my husband tonight because he's sick, I am still going to call it here. I think it was a fun stream. I had a fun time streaming for 5 hours, half of which was talking about my cool, wonderful life right now. My new job is going really good, and I'm excited to get some rest. I'm excited to just do more of it tomorrow. I hope to keep the energy for as long as I can. I really, really do. It's a good to snooze, yeah. It's you, small and... I'm sorry, Dachi. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I have to go to sleep. You gotta watch Keliff play Small, Saga, Nardad, Smush. I appreciate that, Modus. Was fun. Have a good night. I will. I'm gonna put up my running clothes for tomorrow. I've not done a run in a little bit. My body was being mean and weird to me last week, so I kind of took a break. And I haven't ran since the new job either. Interesting overlay choice. Glad you stuck around. Yeah. I had fun with it. I didn't want to cover up too much of the screen, and I felt like if I chose any corner, I would have covered stuff up. So I just did it like this. I thought it worked well. Good night. Thanks, Boy Hazard. We just ran a little bit to the left and the right. I actually am trying to just walk more in the house, just because I don't do that enough. I don't do that enough in between like work meetings and like onboarding and stuff. I'm deciding who I wish to raid. I'm scrolling through, and fuck, I love Tunic music. Oh my god. Ooh, that could be a fun person to raid. I do like them. Oh, frick, that's a perfect raid target. That's a perfect raid target. I got two great raid targets. Fuck, I love. Is this the comparison to Gosh, I love? Is this what we're starting now? It's just fuck, I love. Have the good Eve, I will. Have a good night, Keliff. Always good to hang out. I appreciate it. I know who I want to raid. So my friend Derek, who was here earlier, also sorry, Chad, it's gonna be an ad starting in 20 seconds. I can't stop it. My friend Derek, who was here earlier, was talking about Alan Wake 2, and my friend Punk Bunny is streaming that now. So a little bit spookier, a little bit scarier than you know, what we were doing over here, our tiny silly rat game. Although it was kind of fucked up earlier in this game, not gonna lie. But yeah, I'm gonna stream more of this game on Thursday. Sorry, the ad's kind of starting right now at the same time. But thank you for the raid message, BMO. Fuck, I love. Sorry, I'm still laughing at that. I'm gonna try and keep things as normal as I can over here in terms of consistency. It's gonna be weird, you know, when I actually start doing the work at my job and not just the onboarding stuff. But I believe in myself to stay silly, to stay high energy. But I'll keep people updated in the Discord for how things go realistically. But I'm excited. I'm an eager, excited guy right now. But good night, everyone. I'm gonna raid Punk. Hope you all have a delightful night. I'll tell more silly stories on Thursday, and I'll play more of this game, okay? Good night. Oh, there's the ad. God damn, I'm raiding. Modest, no!